you guys can invite me back. I know you won't, Raven. You wouldn't do this, and I know this. You have to say something that's somewhat believable. If you're gonna even try that. Raven, I want you to have the unrolls. You want to roll them. Just, I don't want more than 10. If you actually want them at 10, you can have them. Or I'll just kick you off the ledge.
Okay. Hello. Alright, let me fix my background. And fix my face. Wait, that sounds really bad. How's everyone doing? I hear Skonu. Oh shit, I forgot to mute it. My bad. I was watching Skonu. Oh good, I was too best. Bro, those earphones better effing come soon, yo. I ordered earphones, right? And I don't know what it is, but wearing headphones in this heat has like screwed my ears or screwed around my ears, and I just got like these weird like lumps or spots, if you will, and they are actually killing me today. So like at this point, ow, like genuinely, ow. Skill issue. Okay, bro. How's everyone doing though? That's the most important question. Bro, it's fucking 20, 25 degrees at 9 a.m., man. Oy, 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 oy. Don't worry, big dog, I'm not offering more than 14, that's fair, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna leave it up for a few days and see if anyone offers anything more. Look who finally decided to look who finally decided to stop playing with himself and stream. Bro, I woke up like 5 minutes ago. What the fuck do you mean? Fiki, you know Fiki? Oi, oi. Morning, Alyssa. Good morning, Akash. See, guys, be more like Akash. What a normal and actually good response. A good way to enter the stream. You know, good morning, Alyssa. How are you doing? Thank you, Akash. I'm doing well, man. I hope you are too, bro. Finding a good bunny mod's been a nightmare. Yeah, it's always been a nightmare. And nothing changes. What mod are you selling? Triple gold, double crit fusion. Ever had to work during the update? Did it turn out better after Jason's stream? Yeah. Jason is just throwing. You read that wrong. He wrote goon morning. You know what? Okay. Who are we nuking? Ithia's llama. Why is Ithia's llama catching strays again? Apple, wait, why are you awake? Have you not slept because of the heat? Also, Apple, time out Ithia's llama for 5 minutes, please. Wait, Apple, why are you awake? Not in a hateful way, but why are you awake? I don't get it. It's 9 AM. Why are you here? Apple's so cute. He's gonna do a 9 to he's gonna do a 96 to be on TFD. Did you just wake up randomly or something? How much? My highest offer so far has been 14k next year. So you know that boss that I told you I was fighting when I was ending stream? Have you still not beat him? The best way to start a stream is with a nuke. You know what, Wolfie? You know what? I agree with you. I put nuke Wolfie for 5 minutes. Sorry, point being is, do you like the bunny update? It's different to what I was expecting, but overall it is better, yeah. Do I like it? Yeah, it's growing on me. Well, Apple, you're going to be awake for another 9 hours, give or take. I'll have to check the mod up before I offer anything. Is it on the site? I'll put it up on the site. I put it up now, yeah. I just put it up now. What are your thoughts on Gunny? She's broken as fuck. Guys, my cat's birthday. Time to slide into your DMs, cutie. Right, dailies, guys. Anybody wanna do dailies? What's the order of the dailies? There's no order. You can do them in any order. What I do is I do 2 Sigma sectors, 1 Void Vessel, 4 dungeons, Axion mission. That's it. I do it that way. What the fuck did they do to Everlasting Honor? I have no idea. Broken, she feels like she's weaker than Ines. Her damage with a good mod is way higher than Ines. Like, you know when Ines was bugged, it's higher damage than that. The only trade-off being her movement isn't the best, but a grapple cores can kind of fix that. But let's be honest, grapple cores do fix that. How to get a max ancestor mod in a week? Pray to RN Jesus basically. Or swipe very hard. There's a VS on spawn with cool with everlasting skin. Oh, I see. Also, hi Markov. Markov is very horny today. You know, horny. What actually matters from this? I guess all of these things matter. I'll probably buy the pen badge and then the hot spring name card and then carry on from there. And then buy all the pins and shit. I think I'm past, don't really go back to negative HP, lol. That's fair. Right, anybody else want to hop in dailies? Not bad, not that much, quite good. Yeah. You only lose 2,000 health anyways. So, like, you go from, like, 9,000 to 7,500, I'm pretty sure. Around about there. Plus the damage difference for, because I was testing it for someone yesterday. The damage difference between, like, an average, like, triple purple mod and the full gold one is, like, 8 million plus on a hit. So, it is a big difference as well. Atheist Llama nukes somebody, no mods. Wolfie Red, he's already nuked, but yeah. He's already nuked. Apple, add another 5 minutes to Wolfie's nuke. Double time? Oh, yeah. Oh. Unless I'm having trouble farming a frozen mixture reactor for Dire, where should I farm it? Sigma Sector, normal mod, specifically normal mod in Broken Boundary. That's the fastest farm. Only downside is you go back to normal mode, but it's the fastest farm. Or do 400% with Dire, Sigma's faster, you get like 50 of them a run or something. Alright, let's go for it then. Got RX Alicia. Got up, Sai. Also, hi, Sai. What's the best Kuiper farm? Enzo Vaults is a really good Kuiper farm, if you are interested in the vaults. Dismantling Trigger Mods is another really good farm. And just dismantling normal mods, really. Those are like the 3 best methods.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Apple's here early? Yeah, he's not slept. He's been a goo goo gaga. I don't mind it if Apple stays till like basically the end of the stream though.
Descendant, we're detecting arcane life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Timeline are we in? Very good question, Si. What's better right now? Condense or high voltage? Condense. Way better. I still use high voltage because I love the mod. But high voltage would be better with more tendrils, to be honest.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
I was fighting this twat in where winds meet. We beat him. Easy.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
My favourite bit of where winds meet is when they say, I am where the winds meet and I will meet you where the winds meet. Pretty good stuff.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus.
Right, DM. Yeah, Si, you don't need to ask the DM. Where weebs meet. That too.
Master Corral is Samuel. I will do his bidding. I will serve Lipon.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Good morning, babe. How are you? Oh wait, hi, babe. How are you? I'm good, Bina. Fifth, how you doing? I like the part where the winds meet and the other wind, and they both touch winds. You know what, Apple? You're actually one of the key reasons why we can never have anything nice in this game, because you're just fucking gay, bro. Hey, Alyssa. Good night. Hello, Juam Calvo Santi. Good night too, bro. What's wrong with being gay?
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
Good morning, peeps. I thought I was meant to say good morning, Pepsi. I was gonna throw a brick at you for not calling it Bebsy, but it's okay. How you doing, Tashi? What's wrong with the gauge? Cycle of life? The cycle of life cannot work with gauge. I don't know which dudes you've been impregnating, Markov, but I don't think it works like that, bro. Going good, how are you? Oh, good. I've got an appointment tomorrow, so I'm just giving you guys a heads up. I will have to end stream early tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend.
Do you think they're going to buff the crit rate on Bunny's other modules too? To 15 to 20? Huh? Wait. Why do you think Bunny needs another crit rate buff? What's the problem with Gurgen? Okay, bro. Do you need some detergent for your Gurgen? All my ops did. Why is... Bro, why is Shabang in the queue 4 times? I just realized. I don't think it's necessary. No. I personally think her crit rate should be 40% at least. Akash, do you know how strong that would make her? If you think her crit rate should be 40, that, just for reference, that would literally like 2.5 times her damage now. Meaning a single condense would be hitting like 100 mil on the top tier of the game. Why is it in the queue 4 times in a row? Why did you put it in 4 times in a fucking row? Where is Amid? Amid! He's not on TFD. Amid's sleeping. Amid, you twat. Bro. Fuck off. We're not listening to this. I just got on. Why have you and Apple put shebang in the queue 4 times in a fucking row? Exclamation mark shebang. I didn't do anything. Apple, you know what you need to do? Make a command exclamation mark shebang, right? And make a command exclamation mark shebang. And just, you know, the really, really gay, corny copy pastas where it's got Benicia on the B shebang, and then it's got like a combination of the gayest emojis known to mankind, and then the next line, and then another combination of the gayest emojis to mankind, and so on and so forth. We need that as a command for exclamation mark shebang. Apple, please make it. Honestly, you know what? Hang on a second. Johnny! Sconu, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, make sure to go show some love and some support to Sconu. Thank you. Okay, need to do dungeons. Ooh, Heart of the Fortress. Hell yeah. I love this dungeon. How are you doing, Sconu? Do exclamation mark shebang. Ah. Okay. The fuck, since when do you like this dungeon? This has always been one of my favorite dungeon now. Running through this dungeon with Bunny, holy fuck, it's so good. That and we get to meet my god at the end of the dungeon. You know, Kulan. I'm starting to think maybe MP Collector might have been a necessary action. I should be fine. But I've always loved this dungeon. It's been one of my favorites. Sconu, how are you and how was your stream and what did you get up to? My god. I think we should put shebang on right now. If we put shebang on, I'm gonna throw you in the bin. That's the trade-off. You choose whether you want it on, little bro. Help people with tormented challenges and distant bounties? Ooh, that's good. Bounties are good stuff. Ah, right, the toxic bounties now, isn't it? Guys, look, it's Kulan. The honorable birth. Guys, look, it's Kulan. She's trying to beat your record for the longest trades then? No. No. Don't remind me, Elvin. Are you gonna throw in a bin, you midget? I'll show you a midget. In my pants. It was dire. Ah, chill bounties. I see, I see. Investing in dire stonks, basically, you know. You know, dire. Please do show me. Whip out the mini you. I don't know if I should be impressed or concerned. Both. The mini N. The nozzle. You know, the capital N with like 3 N's. I'm sorry. It's been a rough morning. A very rough morning. Gonna hit the roads, I'm in luck for a bit. All good sight. Enjoy, enjoy. Guys, I want you to know that there was a really big fat woman screaming outside my fucking house last night, bro. And I know she was fat because I looked outside the window. And she was very angry for some reason. I think from what I gathered, her brother stole money from her. How sticky was everybody's night? What do you mean sticky? Why would it be sticky? Did you see part of it? No, she was just banging on his door and screaming at him through the windows and saying things that I should not repeat because they were racist. There's a person doing donuts outside my house at 2 AM. Was it in a Honda Civic as well? If you've still got the questions and you've not submitted to next one, can you ask them why it takes 19 years to start the game up? You know what, Shadow? The game optimization of how long it takes to open the game right now is really, really good. You don't know why? I remember before, right? I remember before like Season 3 launched around that time, if your game crashed during War Crasher, you would not get in. It would take a full 4.5 minutes, even on PC, with like very, very fast PC specs, to get back into the game. Even on console, it'd take you like 3.5 minutes to get back into the game, or 4.5 minutes to get back into the game. If you crash now, you can still make it in time for War Crasher. And that really says something. They have actually optimized it more, but it also depends on your PC. If you like clear your cache out, and you clear your driver cache out as well, it loads so fucking fast. It's like that because I've still be fun after the game transformed me back into the accent. Yeah, it's annoying, man. Even now, if you load it into a private lobby, after War Crasher, it will keep you in said private lobby. But the only problem with that being is if you're... Because obviously you go into a public lobby by default. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad you'll get spawned into a public lobby. Then if you try going into a private, you'll do the whole new Axion instance, even if you need to like run Warcrasher back. So you need to like make sure that you are in a public lobby and your tag thing in the corner is set to public as well. I was gonna say I've written the questions up in a more respectful way and stuff like that, so I'll show you guys the questions a little bit later, and we could maybe add 1 or 2 more of them, but yeah. After that, I'm gonna send them today. I literally have to send them today. It's like my last day. My PC seems pretty good and sometimes it takes like 5 minutes to start up. Have you tried putting it in rice? No, I'm joking. Yeah, it can still sometimes happen, I think. Remember, this game is probably not very optimized. That's just how it is. But further game optimization would be pretty nice. I think if they can get the loading times down to like 5-10 seconds per shit, like, not per shit, to like per everything, it'd be so fucking good. Because I think loading time makes a massive difference in terms of, 1, how much content you can run within the same hour, 2, it's just immersion, in general, immersion. If you are not playing the game if you are playing the game and then obviously, you know, you keep getting taken to loading screens that take like a minute long each, then it does break your immersion, to be honest. Please tweak the .ini file, yeah. The fact I'm getting 90 FPS is wild. Have you tried downloading more FPS on the internet? I'm sure that'll help. Whilst you're at it, download more RAM as well. And we can't go back to the Albion. Okay, then never mind. We're just stuck in Kulan's Fiki. We're just stuck in Kulan's Fiki environment. Fuck you. I downloaded the other more RAM the other day. Now I have a cute cow running around in my browser. Have you seen the goose virus? Oh my god, the goose one is so bad. The goose one. Hey, we've got Axe Converter. I love Axe Converter. Axe is up? Yeah, we're just gonna do our axe round. To be fair, Gunny is probably ridiculously good in Axe. Did somebody say Axe Gel? No, we're not doing Axe Gel. We're just doing 1 run for the dailies. I mean, we could run it for half an hour if you wanted. By God, I love a mead. All my homies love a mead, man. Amid's so cute. Amid is so cute.
Protection target
The only
nearby.
thing that's cuter than
Confirm the
Amid is two
location.
Amids.
Descendant. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay. Do you guys want to do Axe for another half an hour? Up to you. Is the bot dead? It might be. I might need to restart it. Sure, I don't care.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I'm fine, we'll do it. Let me pop a booster for 30 minutes. Hey, yo, bro, yo, Scotty, what you good? What's saying? Oh, you saying, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing good.
I'll guide you to the location.
I asked a question. You didn't answer it yesterday. When did you ask me? If you asked me when I was ending stream or something like that, then I was gone.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Before, what was the question?
Descendant. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
A mead on the beach, shebang.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
All of
Please respond.
his ops are dead. I did answer this yesterday, you Google Gaga. All the new bunny mods, different DPS or just different playstyles? They're all different DPS and different
There's a tactical
playstyles.
objective that requires protection.
Like, electric
Please
transition
confirm.
is way high. Who the fuck is this? Wait, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Vanal? Anal RX?
Descendant.
Who's
A
Vanal
tactical
RX?
objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Sleep well? Yeah, of course, of course. Where did this bunny come from?
Descendant. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It
I
looks
thought
like
we were in a
Legion of
private
Breach
lobby.
troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
We're in public, you Google Gaga? It's fine. He's probably like trying to get his first bike or something. It's me on my alt, come spread them cheeks. No, I'm not gooning over a pub.
There's a tactical objective that
Yeah.
requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void beacons. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Yet? Fuck do you mean yet? You stinky. Hi Alyssa. Up late enough to catch a stream?
Descendant.
Hey Money, I hope you're doing good.
Traffic is
And
increasing at your location.
make sure you're not ruining your sleep schedule or cooking yourself in the long run. But it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good.
Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Right, put a
in the
catalyst
current
in this
operation zone.
thing.
Please respond.
I said put a catalyst in. Is my 2 on? My 2 is on. Give me a second. Up late, probably American. The UK is actually like a Dark Souls DLC. No human should experience this? Pretty much, yeah. I'm literally about to sleep, just wanted to say hi. I appreciate that, money. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Murican, that makes sense. You sleep well, my friend? For real. What's so scary? How come you're here so early as well? Normally you show up way later. 3:36 AM for me, no sleep tonight. Must be nice. Good thing people in the UK aren't human. I think you're getting the UK and the US confused, bro. I'm seeing some of the shit that US people willingly eat and put within their body. I can say the exact same thing, bro. I'm trying to wake up early, but the sleep's killing me lately. Yeah, it's cooked. You know, we're taking care of the anal guy. Wait, I slept like 5 hours today. I was on call to my Pookie bear till like 2 in the morning, and yeah. I love 9 million chemicals in my burger. Transition is the most DPS if you play it correctly, yes. But I was on call till like 2 in the morning, I'm not gonna lie. Then after that I slept it off. I woke up and I'm in Scornu's stream and playing just raided Scornu, and I'm like, shit, I missed playing stream. Could be worse. Thanks, mom. Scornu the GOAT. Thank you for the gifted. Enjoyed the emotes as well, money. We've got some pretty good music emotes, and we of course have some top tier freaky emotes.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh, relic and cavalry gonna need cats. Okay. Got a cat in here. Relic's a really easy 50 cat because this thing has like so many cats in it already. We're just working on 50 catting everything right now. I was gonna say, Condense is still the go-to build if you want to just do everything. Electric Transition is another top tier build if you build it correctly. Cough, use fucking Portent Collector, cough.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
These peaky emotes are mine? Yes, madam? Yes, sir? Yes. Just, yes. Yes, they are. Oh. First emote usage, and it's the Freddy emote, and okay. Yes.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I was gonna say, yesterday I actually started to feel bad for my family, but then I realized I should not be feeling bad for my family, bro. I spent like a good 3 hours outside my room outside stream, bro, and I was fucking dying. As in, I was dying in the heat, man. Then it's so much faster with this bunny. Okay, bro. Then I realized my dad grew up in Pakistan. My dad is accustomed to this heat. Then I was thinking about my sisters, and I'm like, I don't really like my sisters. They're fucking annoying anyways. And then my mum's also accustomed to the heat because she spent a lot of time in different countries as well. So I was thinking, you know what? Never mind, bro. Everyone's fine.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
It's a sibling rule. If you've got siblings, you are contractually obligated to not like your siblings. Okay? My bed is a river. It's the River Nile. Does that mean you've got a massive monster lurking deep within that river? Is that what you're telling me, Apple? Bro, selfish? I'm not selfish. If anyone asked, can I come sit in your room because I'm hot, I would be like, okay, that's fine. I don't care. Did you see the TFDNS notice? Is there another one? Not the... Wait, Omran, is there another one?
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires
Yeah.
protection.
Ay, 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 ay. What could they possibly have to say about Dark Current now?
Boom, boom, boom. Appleweed in my room.
Inés getting buffed tomorrow, maybe?
Multiple void beacons
Potentially.
descended. A tactical objective needs your protection.
Would they do it that
Please
quick
respond.
though? How long has the Gunny buff been out? Or how long has Gunny been reworked? Gunny's not been reworked that long. It's only been a week.
Descendant.
I'll send you the tweet in Discord.
Traffic
Okay,
is
thank you.
increasing at your location.
It's only
Like
been
the
a
Legion of
week.
Breach troops.
Why would they?
Primary tactical
Let's check the app. Okay, thank you, Al.
requesting search
And thank
destroy.
you, Ovi. And thank you, everybody else. You know, fuck me.
Tactical objective that requires protection in the current
I mean, if they improve and give Gunny speed, then I'm all for it. To be fair, but that's still cooked. Wait, I'm just reading. We would like to share further details on
Descendant.
Inés's Dark
Tactical
Current.
objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Bro. I mean, if you want answers on how stuff works, ask the numbers people. Ask Seven, and Scornu's really good. It's really solid with numbers as well. But ask like Seven and Scornu, bro. The devs are lacking. Realistically, I actually think it's so crazy that they don't ever let anyone test their stuff outside of the thingy.
Descendant.
I think it's so crazy they never let anyone test their stuff outside of just their own team. Like, I can understand it,
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
but there's a significantly higher chance of 5 people playing missing something
There's a tactical
that
objective
stinky
requires
sweaty people,
protection in the current operation zone.
you know,
Respond.
yeah, there is no test team. That's probably true as well. Don't ask ChatGPT if it sounds good. You know, ChatGPT asks patch notes.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Like me. Not even like me, bro. If they offered it me, I'd be like, yeah, sure. But realistically, you want Seven to be testing your stuff, man. Like, you legit want Seven and Scornu to be like the 2 testers for this game.
Confirm the location.
Because these 2 will actually crack down on everything. Justin untested the bikini bundle, it worked on release. Oh.
Descendant.
Oh.
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
But you can see how stuff works with these 2.
Primary tactical
Like,
objective confirmed.
you know,
Requesting
everything
search and destroy.
and shit. So yeah, it does make sense.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
Especially with
operation
7,
zone.
right?
Please
He'll
respond.
min-max everything. And it shows, because whenever 7 pulls up... Oh, wait, shit, I didn't cut this, did I? I don't need to, we're fine. Whenever 7 puts, like, a new build out optimized for damage, bro, it's usually so fucking cracked.
Please confirm. Descendant.
Oh,
Protection
you know,
target
oh.
nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Oh, wha-
Prepare for combat.
Oh. He's grinding for, like, the dungeon.
Focus comms traffic
Going to
is
test stuff?
increasing
Yeah,
at your
exactly.
location.
This is why 7 is literally the goat.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
It's always rough when it's a dungeon weapon as well, because you know the weapon is kind of whatever. Technically, you could just, you know, re-roll and whatever and do anything on one weapon, but having multiple of them is just the right way
There's a
forward,
tactical
really.
objective that requires protection
The devs have a
in the
group
current
gooning
operation
session
zone.
before releasing a
Please
bikini
respond.
bundle just to make sure it does its job. So bad. You know what's even worse about this, right? Wait, let me find an image of all the bikinis. 1 second.
Descendant.
You know what? Do you know what really? It doesn't get me, but do you know what I just think is so fucking dumb? 1 sec. Where do I'm not searching up TFD bikinis on the internet. Hang on a second.
Descendant.
Where can I find an
I picked
image?
up a mutant material formation signal in the sky.
Okay.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Bro's gonna spawn Scornu. Schooner is gonna pull up basically, you know Schooner. I found it. I've just Discord, yeah.
Volga's comms traffic is increasing.
You know what's so cooked, right?
It looks like
Look at Bunny, okay? Look at Bunny. Honestly, if they just gave her like cargos to go with this, that would be such a cool skin. It would be such a cool skin. If they just give her like regular cargos, it would be so cool. And then the rest of them are just like, yeah, okay. I'm confused. Will MP be irrelevant on a nest for getting damage? No, it'll always be relevant, don't worry. Unless they completely remove MP from her damage formula, then they've changed all of the fucking builds. What crit rate is going to be irrelevant? It looks like the scaling's not MP anymore. Wait till you've read the notice. Oh.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation.
The devs are running a goon storming before the meeting. I said goon storming. How does one goon storm? Do they just aggressively goon at the same fucking time? What is a goon storm? Gooning more than usual.
Confirm the location.
Read the notice, Alyssa? No, I need my XP and axe. I think if we'll read it in like 10 minutes after Wall Crasher. They can figure it out. What am I hearing? An average TFD stream. So the MP is bad on my mod now? No, I don't think it is. Is it? No, I still need to read the notice to understand.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
It's only 10 AM? Yeah, well, we're playing TFD. What do you expect?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
If they were to get rid of MP from the crit rate calculation, they won't get rid of it from the damage calculation, would they?
Please respond.
Because if so, then in Ace is just like every other Descendant, just crit rate, crit damage.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
They might get rid of it from the rate calculation, but not from the damage calculation. I'm Glutaman, thank you for the follow on YouTube.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Yeah, I should probably just read the thing first, to be honest.
Prepare for combat. Descendant,
Crit rate still needs MP? Oh, okay then.
increasing at your location. It looks like
I'm gonna order breakfast in. Probably. I haven't ordered like breakfast in a very long time.
requesting search and destroy.
I don't know if I should actually. I might feel a little bit silly doing that. Plus, I'm trying to save money. I can starve for a few extra hours. It's okay. Of course, you fat fuck. No, I'm not a fat fuck. I'm gonna go kick this boss. You do it then. You're playing Bunny. You might as well. He looks at me. Oh. Okay. Read it, bruv. Let me finish Axe Converter. There's a limited time to make do with all of my, a few hours, more like 5 or 6 hours though, but yeah, okay. More like 5 hours or something. 5 hours is a long time, bro. Fat fuck 5 Uber Eats drivers on dial. No. 6. Get your facts right, you dick.
Descendant, Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Those Uber Eats know me on a first name basis. I could, bro, I remember, especially on Deliveroo, right? On Deliveroo, okay? I used the same Gmail account as I use for my YouTube channel. And by default, it just made my name on Deliveroo Alyssa, bro. And I used to get these sweaty ass looking men. And they must have been so thirsty thinking, I'm about to deliver to a fucking baddie named Alyssa. And then they just see me. And I was like, they're probably like, oh. I remember one of them tried fighting me on it, right? He's like, you're not Alyssa. I'm like, my girlfriend, she's in bed. She's told me to go get it. And then I gave him the code. Then after he saw I had the code, he was like, ooh. It was so bad. It was really bad. I've not used Uber Eats since I've come home because of that exact reason. Oh, sorry, I've not used Deliveroo for that exact reason since I've come home. Your girlfriend would not be called Alyssa? Why? I was promised a lady. You're not a lady. Why are you fucking running like lady? I love them videos, man. Y'all need a code to get food? Yeah, it's like a confirmation thing. Because sometimes the Uber Eats drivers will drive up to your door, take a picture of the food like at your door, and then drive off and go eat your food. So you don't get robbed, yeah? No, like, if he tells me you're not Alyssa, I'll 100% tell him to keep the food and fuck off. I'll call support and tell him he refused to give me my food. I've not done that. Crazy people there, bro. You know what? There's not to profile any specific ethnicities and stuff, right? But there's a specific group of people that will text you, and you know on Uber Eats how you can text the person, right? Saying that, you know, I'm almost here or stuff like that. There was a specific group of people that would text the person and ask them for the code. You know, like when they're on the way and ask them. They literally text them and say, I'm around the corner, what is the code? So I can make the final drive around the corner. And then I remember one of them, they tried it on me. I'm like, I'll give you the code when I see you. I'm not giving you the code on the app. You're gonna rob my food, you dick. I literally said, you're gonna rob my food, you dick. And the guy looked so pissed. See, just because I'm an innocent woman, they tried taking advantage of me. Poor Alyssa would have been so hurt. But yeah, they tried asking for the code so that they can say, like, you know, on the app that they delivered it. But yeah, no, it's really bad. Some of the drivers try getting away with such shady stuff, bro. Why do all your Uber Eats drivers look like they broke out of prison, though? They probably do. They want to eat your food? Yeah, some of them probably do. I don't even get why they want to rob it. I can understand being hungry on the job, innit? If you're around food the entire time and your car smells like 20 different meals and the smell keeps coming and going, then I get it. But like Uber Eats, I'm pretty sure you can just clock in and clock out whenever you want and go eat, no? Did you see the announcement in the TFD server? Like how you're getting paid for it, just buy food to yourself while delivering? Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure that, like, Uber Eats drivers don't get paid, like, a crazy amount. But obviously, you know, if you do it, like, long term, it doesn't be worth it. Not to mention the smell of BO in the car infused with the food. Brother. What's that? What's that? Probably not insane, no, but it is something, yeah. Like, I'm sure they don't get, like, pennies per delivery or something. I've never had to resort to doing Uber Eats. So, yeah. You're not adding fuck off. Someone nuke anomalous. Bro's being a goo goo gaga. If you think body order adds flavor to your food, I don't want to know what kind of fucking seasonings you put in your food at home.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Thank you, Apple.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Apple, you guys, it's so, you know what, I found something out the other day, and it genuinely made me so sad. I've never felt genuine sadness the way I felt when I found this out. Apple eats boiled chicken, man. He gets chicken, he takes the skin off and he boils it in water and he eats it. He doesn't put any seasoning on it either. Apple is a boiled chicken enjoyer.
Please confirm.
It's so sad. This made me sad, man. He's boiled chicken. I'm blocking his ass right now. I do it just to spite you for keeping me in the basement. I'll let you out when you put some seasoning on your chicken, bro. Apple is that one dude on TikTok with the gravy ass looking to tell her? Oh man. Nixia has nuked somebody. Nixia, who we nuking? Nixia, who are we nuking? Anomalous nuke, please. Very well, already done. We'll leave it on him for 5 minutes. We've got time for one more. I'd rather eat a spud, bro. I'd rather eat a fucking spud than boiled chicken.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs protection. Please respond.
Bro said I'd eat a spud, bro. Bro, I guarantee you, right, there's probably not even anything wrong with spud, bros, and you're just being a twat to them C4. Oh, man. And this is just deflecting the fact that he eats bleached chicken. I don't eat bleached chicken. I put salt, I put pepper, usually put paprika, some garlic powder, a lot of, you know how sometimes I even use a good cheeky marinade as well, Apple. After seeing Spud Bros food, I started loving surströmming. I have no idea what this is, but you know what? It can't possibly be worse than Spud Bros. Also, yep, all 40. Sweet. Can't possibly be. You don't? I'm gonna Google it probably. It's prison food. Oh. Okay. I was hearing the splashing of bleach all over the chicken you had last night. I didn't even fucking eat chicken last night, bro. People in prison eat better food than that. If you placed a pile of dog shit and a spud one next to each other, it would blend in. Why are you so mean to the spud bros? C4's just hating that he doesn't have a successful spud business. You know what, C4? You know what? You know what I've decided? I'm gonna trademark. I'm gonna trademark the spud. I'm gonna trademark the spud now. I'm gonna fucking sue your ass for using the word spud. Wolfie's bro through. Bro said, well, that didn't work. Wolfie's throwing, bro. Bro's gonna go to Dragon's Den to promote his spuds. %10 on Spud Bros. It was called Alyssa. %10 off my Spud Bros using code XAlyssa. Oh my goodness, brother. Oh man, we are fucking cooked. We are cooked. Oh my god. That's really fucking bad. I don't even. I thank God we don't live in each other, because I know damn well you'd send me a Spud Bros for my birthday. If I had your address, C4, honestly, if I had your address, I'd Uber Eats your Spud Bros. I'd buy like 3 potatoes with every single fucking topping imaginable, and I would just send it straight to your address. C4, can you send me your address, please? I need to order you a birthday present. Off to bed, have a great rest of the stream. Take care. Kidney Kid, I made it to a stream. Hello, how you doing, bro? Right, let's have a look at this Twitter post. So, what's going on? Greetings, descendants. We would like to share further information on Inace's Dark Current skill. Following the patch 1.3.31, a change in the performance of Dark Current was identified. And we previously informed you of the calculation formula issue through our previous notice regarding this issue. Afterward, during a detailed internal review of the calculation structure, we identified additional components that had not been sufficiently explained in our official notice. We deeply apologize for the confusion this has caused, and we would like to explain the background of the changes in detail and in chronological order. Okay? Changes. Okay, damage crit rate to MP. Changes not applied. Enemy defense calculation and archetype calculation. So wait, they are adding it in now. I have his address. I'll send him 50 pieces and make him pay for it. C4, let's not be hasty here. If you're gonna send me 50 pieces to my house, at least pay for it first, you twat. And make sure they don't have any make sure the place is halal first if there's going to be chicken and shit on it, please. Thank you. Alright. This was carried out, calculation elements were not reflected as intended, and the state was not sufficiently verified or communicated. In addition, the changes were not reflected in the patch notes or the tooltips. MP was maintained and the enemy defense calculation was applied, but the archetype calculation was not applied. Oh. So this is actually going to be a big damage buff then. Some of the previous committed calculations elements were applied, but during the review we did not recognize as an independent change. Okay. Right. In the next coming patch, arcade calculation will be applied. Enemy defense will be maintained. Damage basis multiplier will change from MP to skill power. So crit rate MP will still give crit rate. Skill power is going to be what focuses on her damage. Okay, I see. So, crit rate will still be maintained for MP, and I think instead of the 800 cap being for the damage, they will change it so skill power is more important instead. So 600 MP for rate, and then 600 MP just for the rate, and then skill power on top of that, like every other descendant. I need to record all my Inés damages today. Yeah, sure. Is this patch? I don't know if this patch is coming tomorrow, because it could be in. It might. I don't think there's going to be a patch tomorrow. Have they announced a patch for tomorrow? Through this maintenance, overall adjustments to be made, so data current calculates and is in line with its intended structure. Not simply an error, but arose around the verification and communication because the changes were implemented. As a result, discrepancies occurred on the actual damage. And third, we take this seriously. The impact the confusion has had on your gameplay experience. Through this case, we have once again recognized the importance of verifying the applied state changes and accurately communicating the truth. We will make sure that this is going forward, that this is strengthened, applying the correct formula, applying the accuracy of the formula, minimizing discrepancies, and we will do our best to provide reliable updates. Please don't nerf Inés again. Okay, bro. You're only making excuses. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the patch is tomorrow? Okay. So singular crit damage is the go-to on Inés now? No, I don't think so. I still don't fully understand it myself, but I think the MP will still give you crit rate, so MP singular crit damage might end up being the best stat for gunny. Oh, for gunning Inés. Sorry. I don't think it changes, to be honest. So Inés won't be able to one-tap the endgame? She still will. They're buffing her, remember? They're making her even stronger. Okay. So the arcade type calculation, I don't know how much of a difference the arcade type calculation would work. Dark Current wasn't even the biggest part anymore. True. Maybe we can drop Enlightenment. If you can drop Enlightenment and slap a arcade type mod in, then yeah, it'd be huge. I remember there was a bunch of donkeys, right? I'm not going to say who it was, but there was a bunch of donkeys that were telling me that use amplification mod on your crit build because, right? Hear me out. Because it has more tech on it than the like the focus on, because it has more tech boost on it or whatever, but not ignoring the huge negative 140% crit damage. At first I thought this person is just a fucking idiot, and then I looked at it again. I'm like, wow, this person is a fucking idiot. Like, I can understand it, but bro, you should not be using amplification mods on a crit build unless your ancestor mod specifically has crit, like 150 plus crit damage to kind of compensate the changes, and the tech makes that big of a difference. No, do not fucking use an amplification mod. That's just tanking your own damage for no effing reason. It's a very weird way to look at it. Also, Amid, are you duoing, or what's the vibes? Are you in your duo? Yeah, boss man, what's up? XM, how you doing, man? Invite? Okay. Because if you're running thingy, if you're running Onslaught, I'll run with you. Those are the people testing the game, likely, by the way. Yeah. Applying the arcade should make a visible difference in damage, right? Yeah, it should. I don't know how much, but it should. Kind of want to ask about Inés for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. So the Inés post, is it the what post you mentioned in your last Inés vid? No, there's a follow-up to it now. Ish on the beach bank. All of my ops, they're dead. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go on my head? Love you, Amid. I tried to raise it with Valby, it's really good. It definitely beats Gula's damage with the same weapon. I wouldn't be surprised. It's just like that. Genuinely. But it's really funny how, out of all the gunners, Glay is probably one of the shittest. Glay has infinite ammo, right? Cool. But she doesn't have, like, a fire rate buff. She doesn't have a crit buff. Like, Ajax has a crit buff. Ajax has a fire rate buff. Bunny has a fire rate buff. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's really bad how the gunning descendants, like, legit get dunked on by the gunny, or like the gun builds for non-gunning descendants for no fucking reason. It's really, really bad. Glare is literally just a tank gunner for me right now. Yeah, makes sense. You know, that's actually really fucking sad because she was literally the OG gunner. Yeah, gunning in this game came from Glare because it was not viable on Enzo or anyone else at the time. So, yeah, it is sad to see Glare get fucking dunked on, man. I'm mad they did that to my girl, yeah. But Lord forbid Blood and Iron can shoot through walls. You know what's so crazy? Blood and Iron at this point in the game, specifically today, if they added Blood and Iron back in its original state, it still wouldn't be OP. It still would not be OP. They gave Glare one decent skill build and then slam dunked that shit within a few days. It's actually so cooked. All they have to do is stop it from shooting through walls, and that's literally it. Then, how many buffs did they do after that, trying to get people to play Blood and Iron again? Like, 5 buffs. And, no, it didn't fucking work. Why would it work? This is the thing, man. You take people's toy away from them, and then you try giving it them back. They're not gonna fucking take the toy back. Jank's Blood and Iron Nightmare. Uh-huh. Jank's Blood and Iron Nightmare. I might delete that Blood and Iron build. I need the preset slot. I don't blame you. I deleted it before the nerf because I enjoyed regular gunning more. Fair. I've kept it because I did genuinely use Glaze builds a lot, but at this point, the only descendant I actually fucking use is Bunny. I only use Bunny for like actual gameplay, but if I'm testing with anyone, then I'll use anyone else. I use Sharon a bit. I haven't been using her as much since Gunny came around though. Same with Viator. You know Viator. My button on my mouse increases DPI when I spin user 4. It just doesn't feel good though, especially with the increased cost. Yeah. They just dunked on her. Like, I don't know why they decided dunking on Blood and Iron was so necessary. I understand at the time, it was one-shotting everything. But so was Inés. And so was literally anybody else. They panicked. Yeah, they panicked. They panicked, and for breach tracking, why do you use Gunny over Valby? Because Gunny is better to me. And I don't really play Valby that much like that. Haley seems great to me. Oh, who's gonna tell him? Haley's kind of ass, bro. She's okay, but Haley's like kind of ass. But if you're asking me why do I use Gunny over Valby, you've started debating becoming a Bunny main as well, Akash, because of Condense. So yeah. Haley's just a drag to play compared to others, yeah. Haley's just slower and doesn't hit as hard and really just lacks. You know, Haley and Onslaught. Okay, give me a sec. Let me. I use Haley for the 400 chill damage. That's how shit she is. Oh. I'm really disappointed how they thought that 300% modifier was a good enough change to Valby snapshotting. They probably didn't even understand how fucking cracked the snapshotting is, to be honest. No, I mean Gunny is stronger somehow. Otherwise, if it's just preference, I get it. Gunny is stronger than Snapshot Valby, yeah. Oh, Gunny is stronger than Valby. Gunny is so minimal effort for such ridiculous damage output. That's the thing. And she can make any gun work, which is another massive thing. Valby is nowhere near as strong as Gunny. If we're even in with the best buffs in Onslaught, Valby will still be slower than Gunny when it comes to clearing elites, tyrants, colossus, anything. Hands up if you're sweating your balls off in the heat, just get an AC. Oh. DPS in the lab is quite high for Valby. DPS in lab might be higher for Valby. That I could see that happening, but in actual gameplay, if you use Gunny correctly, Valby doesn't stand a chance, man. Gunny trades blows with Plasma Bullet, at least for my suboptimal skill level. If they gave Gunny speed, then she would, like, fucking melt everything. And not in a funny way, either. Can Haley not do all the content? Haley can barely do Axion dungeons, bro. Like, not even taking the piss. If you were to, Akash, if you were to put it lab, just use the kick, use kicks and stuff like that as well. Oh, sorry, if you use it in actual gameplay, use kicks and shit like that as well, and then Gunny damage is, like, very similar to, Valby damage. Because it does come back to Ancestor mods. I do about 1 billion every 2 or 3 seconds. Depending on the aim. Hello, last child. How you doing, bro? And especially if we were to include Colossus into the mix as well. With all of the buffs, Akash, I've said this before. I will say this again. I've literally one-kicked Pyro. I've one-kicked Pyro in Onslaught. I've one-kicked all of the bosses. I can literally one-kick all the bosses. It just depends on the buffs. If you get the right buffs, Valby is not going to be able to keep up with the fact that you can one-kick every boss with Gunny. Gunny is stronger than Valby. Can I link you an Ancestor mod for a nice? Yeah, of course. Just link it, bro. But then again, this is always going to come down to Ancestor mod. Plus, we've got a cracked Valby Ancestor mod, that's why she's better than me. Yeah, then pull a cracked Bunny mod up on the same tier. This is the thing, this is why it's so back and forth. If you have a cracked Valby mod, it'll work better for Valby. If you've got a cracked Bunny mod, especially with the crit rate on here too, and the fire rate and everything else, like, yeah, I'm sure you get it. You know, basically, Gunny, a billion in like 2-3 seconds, basically, Gunny is just fucking broken. Did the link break? What link? Oh wait, I should fix the music part. Wait, give me 1 second. No, I can see the link. Even if you can't see it on your side, I can see it on mine, so don't worry. Right, end that. I'm loving Harris with Abyss. I'm loving Abyss challenge with Harris. Are you lying to yourself, bro? That's scuffed, yeah. Is the field of view set to 120? It is, yes. But then I'm playing on a wide monitor as well, so it's a little bit wider. Singular modifier? Modifier, does it necessarily have modifier on it too? Negative cooldown is always going to be cooked though. I'll be real with you. Negative cooldown will always be cooked. The range is okay. The modifier is kind of meh. I think modifier isn't too bad on an S, is it? This is skill power. There's no modifier on this. What about on this? The modifier will be good for this. It would still be decent, but it'd also be kind of cooked anyways. Because the range is like whatever, but the negative cooldown is not something you want. It seems to work on skill 1. It'd work on 1 and 4, I think. If you do exclamation mark PC Kidney Kid, you'll see my PC specs. So happy you're running it. Nobody understands how fun it is. This is the thing. Scornu genuinely enjoys doing it, and Shadow is just fucking suffering because he can't get the one run. Get me out of this swamp ass weather. I think the weather is fucking painful, and I've got an air conditioner as well. I'm doing okay-ish? Okay. Right, let me see whether my earphones have been dispatched. They are almost out for delivery. Yay. Why is Amazon recommending me fans? Actually, no, it makes sense. Shadow's got it, bro? He is. Scone, I wanted to get your opinion on something. What do you think about the social and economical state of the world? I'm joking. They didn't apply arcade type calculation to... Wait a second. Open image in new tab. They didn't apply arcade type calculation to Ines, and they are going to apply it in the next update. Like, they are going to apply arcade type calculation. Is this going to make a big damage difference on Ines or no? I've read this. Because it says MP damage multiplier basis will change from MP to skill power as well. So is that meaning 600%, 600 MP for max rate and then skill power for damage? I wanted to get a second opinion because I should probably make a video and talk about this. Because making a video on Ines is very easy and it's free views, to be honest. That, and I need to post videos still. I said I wanted to get back to posting videos after the after Bunny update, but I'm so fucking lazy. It's not good. Petition to bring back audio release cutting force. I think they're not going to allow. It makes sense since they're making it skill power in the calculation. They have assigned archetype and scale from the archetype boost elemental from running the base file. I'm too quick to say I understand this, but yeah, I don't think MP is going to be the way forward. Short sockets from my fall will put you at max full rate and damage, etc. Okay, so my understanding is correct. It will most likely be the MP change to skill power makes my mod an actual perfect roll. Oh, no. It's always Al, bro. Whenever Al out of nowhere, he always has a fucking mod lying around that just turns into a god roll. Fuck you, Al. Al, you're a twat, bro. So, technically, if you have MP crit damage on Ines now, Al is actually an admin. He's the reason they changed it. Al is an admin, bro. The only other thing I can think of now is you probably don't need to run circulation. You can probably drop the MP mod. A 1 MP mod on your, or just MP on your ancestor mod should be enough to make you reach that full 600 cap, right? Let's test this. So for okay, right. What's my MP at right now? 820. Right, I'm at 820. So if I take these two off, I am at... What the fuck? I'm at 505! Huh? Wait a second. Yeah, but you're reaching out from the tree on its own. Got 27, 27, 27. Wait, I can say, if I take that off, and then I put circulation back on. Yeah, sensor's got a base on MP, I realize. 722, yeah, that's fine. Take this off. 648, yeah, you're sorted. You don't even need it on the tree. Hang on a second. Nuke that. Nuke that. 594. You'd only need it on... You'd only need 2 purple MPs on the tree. That's it, and you'd still be at 600. Then you can focus way more on damage then. At that point, hang on a second, you can legit, like... Oh, never mind, I lied. The tree change, you could... Hang on a sec, what's my rate? Sorry, what's my MP? 615 right now. One sec. You could probably run this tree. Reduce the range. 3. Oh wait, no, you need that. No, you don't. Get rid of the cooldown. Do that. What's it now? 638. Still over. $6.36, still over. I try to say that, especially if you're using Fox and Electric for cooldown and Shred. Oh wait, hang on a sec. If you do this, wait, hang on a sec. If you do this and the tree doesn't even change, wait, wrong one. If you do this and the tree doesn't even change, right? Then, how much are you at? 647. You can put Enlightenment back on. Enlightenment back on, then slap Slayer set in. The biggest buff that you get is from the 2 pieces of circulation, so I'm still overcapped, yeah. Technically. Yeah. I'm just testing a few things with this right now, Ghost Bullets. So this will end up probably being the right player in terms of the tree as well, and then damage. You can use Slayer set. Then if you've got cooldown MP crit damage. Cooldown MP crit damage, I think? Or MP crit damage. And then you can... You don't need 100% cooldown cap for this, for Plasma Bullet, do you? Nah, I still think it'll come back down to cooldown. It'd still come back down to cooldown. So, you'd want to go with... Archetype thing, cooldown for cooldowns for the comfy. Yeah, cooldown would be for the comfy. For Gunner, though, you want to be really close to the cooldown cap. Crit damage, archetype cooldown is the most for any build, I'd say, yeah. Because with this build, then if you get the cooldown, you can put power increase on and shit like that too. Wait. This only works on her too. It's not worth it. Just for the 7%, because you don't get the full boost on thingy. That's fine. I found cooldown plasma. Help me dash 100% because you can perma-dash in the air. Yeah, well, that's why I said 100% cooldown is very important. Okay. That's not too bad. So, the new ideal stat would be cooldown. Oh, sorry, not cooldown. Electric? No, sorry, not electric. Archetype. Archetype is electric. I'm fucking stupid. Crit damage MP electric as a 3+. Oh, sorry, cooldown singular MP crit damage. Electric or singular, yeah. This would be good for the other build. I mean, yeah, this would not be bad for the other build. One mod to max everything out. My mid ancestor mods always come in clutch. Right, well, let's talk about it then. What are the stats on my ancestor mod? Just MP and crit damage. I had a... Wait, oh, man. Bro, the ancestor I had was so No! Skonu! I had a Skonu. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm cooked. I'm an idiot. Well, obviously I didn't know, but I'm an idiot. And guess what I had? I had a golden electric, golden crit damage, like 1% or less than like 0.2% away from gold on MP with negative max shield for Ines, and I sold it for 5k. This was ages ago though, but be careful with saying anything because they're not good at explaining. Yeah, I'm gonna say make sure take this with a grain of salt because it's not confirmed yet and stuff like that. Plus, I was gonna say, guys, don't start mass panic selling mods. Do not mass panic sell your mods. I always say it's worth waiting to see what happens because it's never usually as simple as it seems. Speculation, yeah, speculation. It's never as simple as it seems, especially with these developers. So yeah. I might have a mod for you, Alyssa. I already saw my MP mod because you said so. Fuck you, buddy. Right. Let me record a video and sue him. Already sold all my mods as we spoke. Does that include the bunny mod that I bought for you, Apple? You want to talk about it? You baited me again, Madging. Alyssa's clickbaiting again! He's clickbaiting! Dismantled all my mods as you were testing. Oh. I don't know, man. That sounds like a you problem at that point. Bro said dismantling all my mods as you were testing, you know. Right. Okay. Right. Fucking clickbait. How do you nuke a streamer? The allegations part 2 coming. Bro, there's so many people that just say, you clickbait and you never wait until giving... Well, God fucking forbid people ask me for my opinion and it's easier for me to make a video analysing things, you fucking moot. Alright. Why couldn't they scale an S off HP? Bro wants Ines to be Serena. Actual moment. Right, let's do this. Well, listen to why you click. People love to ride me so much. I wouldn't mind. Right. Been loving your content as a returning player. Would you be able to make an updated Luna guides as all current ones are outdated, but keep up the good work, bro? A TK tragedy. None of the Luna builds have changed. Realistically, I could technically make a Luna video talking about the buffing side, but I genuinely could not tell you because the builds have not changed at all. Like, them videos that are months old are still incredibly valid for Luna because so little has changed on her. They've not changed anything on her, which is the main reason why the builds haven't been updated. Have a good night, Skonu. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid, and She's probably gonna end up waking up whilst I'm in Onslaught and with fucking Kulan, and then send that dude, send a fucking gif of that dude, just, you know, that guy. That guy. Price check? Yeah, I'll price check you after a video. Give me like 2 minutes. Right, have a good night, Sconu. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So now let's talk about Inez's dark current situation, and let's talk about it because the devs have given us a lot more information about this. So I'm going to show you my speculation, or at least my predictions. Make sure to take what I say with a grain of salt, at least until stuff is confirmed. There is sometimes translation errors, so do not start selling your ancestor mods and everything already, because I still think it's best to wait to see what happens first. But yeah, let's get on into it. So starting off, we'd like to share further information on Inez's dark current skill. Following the 1.3.31 patch, a change in the performance of Inez's dark current was identified, and previously we informed you about the calculation being wrong. However, afterwards, in a detailed internal review of the calculation, we identified additional components that had not been sufficiently explained in our notice. We deeply apologize for the confusion that this has caused. I would like to explain it, but in chronological order. So, in the 1.3.28 update, the crit damage multiplier changed from crit rate to MP. The changes that were not applied was the enemy defense calculation and the RK type calculation. At the time, this stuff was not reflected, and the state was not sufficiently verified or communicated, and it was not shown in the tooltip or in the patch notes, resulting in an actual discrepancy between, you know, what you saw. In the last patch, the one where we just had, in the 1.3.31 patch, they had maintained Inez's damage multiplier with the MP, and they applied the enemy defense calculation. However, they did not apply the RK type calculation into this. Some of the other elements were omitted, but they did not realize that, you know, the RK typing calculation has not been changed or added into this as of right now, meaning that they are going to make some changes to this. So now in the scheduled patch, the RK type calculation will be added, the defense calculation will be maintained, and now Inez's damage multiplier will change from MP to skill power, and the attribute power calculation will also be added in. Just when you thought they've already cooked themselves, they are going even further in. Through the maintenance, overall adjustments will be made so dark current calculates properly and within its intended structure. Shout out intentions and making sure shit works. In addition, the in-game basis will also be reflected in the tooltip, so you can check it clearly in-game. Now, with this, from the first thing of my understanding is that MP is going to be changed to skill power for the damage multiplier. When you look at Inez's ability and the way that it currently works, you have 600 MP for the maximum crit rate, and then 800 MP for maximum damage. So, I think they are making the maximum cap around about 600 MP, and then you'd want skill power or archetype or element or attribute boost ratio to boost your damage further. So after just a little bit of messing around with Inez, I'm not saying this is the new concrete solid build, but even just running MP and crit damage on your ancestor mod along with enlightenment and the RK tuning tree looking something like this is still enough to be overcapped on MP. And with this, you can boost your damage significantly further with something like the Slayer set. Additionally, I think overall, because it's going to be working on the attribute stuff, the attribute buffs inside of Onslaught are going to be huge for Inez, making Inez significantly stronger in Onslaught, specifically. Now, with this as well, did she need any of this? Realistically, not really. Will the build change and stuff like that? Yeah, It will. Even for archetype or for ancestor mod type, I believe if you do want maximum damage, your next or your ideal ancestor mod would be crit damage, MP, singular, or electric with a harmless negative, which is just my luck given that I sold a triple gold one of that for about 5,000 caliber about a week ago. So yeah, there's that. We love this game. However, with this overall, this does look to be a positive change for Ines. At least making sure her builds aren't all streamlined is going to be a nice thing. Before, you basically had to be locked into MP, and MP everywhere, and cooldown cap and stuff like that. So I think overall this is a positive change. I also hope that they don't screw up the attribute power calculation. Given our developers are they're very prone to making mistakes, which is a given. I really hope they make sure and take the time to make this power calculation work and be effective. Along with that, I do think attribute and skill power boost working on Ines side by side will definitely increase her damage. From my understanding, they are intending on taking Ines's 200,000-300,000 ticks all the way up to 2-3 million ticks. So there is definitely a very, very, very big gap in what distance they are trying to cover. So I think overall what they are going with is a very, very big change. I think if they do get this damage right, Ines is of course already a monster and she can already do ridiculous damage. But if they do get this right, her damage is probably going to skyrocket. Something similar to Gunny's, if not even higher than Gunny's potentially. As you can see over here, my ticks with my second or fourth ability on are about 300,000 ticks on a normal hit on mobs, and then yeah, you can see the numbers flying around through 200,000-300,000 with a regular setup on Ines. So yeah, imagine this, but probably gonna slap the damage up. Build will probably also change as well. I think that they definitely need to be careful, given the Ines fan base is a very passionate fan base about how the game goes and whether the game lives or dies. They definitely don't want to be pissing more Ines players off, so I can understand that. I just pretty much would say at this point we've got to wait and see. I believe the update is scheduled for tomorrow, but look at the tweet already. People are going full donkey mode. Ines players don't seem to understand very much, do they? It's not looking good, bruv. But yeah, I'd say before you start panic selling mods or anything like that, wait to see what happens and then take it from there. Like I said, mistranslation is a thing with these developers, so just wait to see what we see in the game and then take it based off that. But anyways, guys, that's been this video, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. If you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. When is this change coming? I think tomorrow. What happened? They're completely changing Ines's damage formula. Okay. The skill. No, that's EOS tomorrow. No, that's today. No, that's true. Why bother logging in another day? Apple didn't take timestamps. He's probably fallen asleep at this point. Alright. MP. MP is removed from Iness's damage formula? What? I can't believe this. Or something like that. It's gonna be like skill power times 200,000. I hope it's fucking not. Timestamps for what? Yeah. If you look at Iness, notice it says full BP changes on 6/25. Yeah, that's tomorrow then. The updates are coming tomorrow. This is the only day I can clickbait this! I'm joking, no clickbait here. That is really power creep Iness, power creep Bonnie with Iness, yeah. Because the thing is, realistically, if Iness gets even stronger, because bear in mind, guys, this says that it's gonna work off skill power and attribute buff, you know? You know, the Onslaught buff for 100% skill power, and the attribute buff of 135% snack. Oh. Yeah, this is interesting for sure. We'll see what they end up doing. What title? Iness's changes are looking crazy. Yeah, let's just go with that. That should be good enough. Anything to piss off the Iness players, basically. It's actually so funny how I'm such a hated, like, everyone hates my news videos so much because I talk about my opinion in them. Unless I just do the full clickbait, it's not looking good, bruv. I love my Iness, but she doesn't need to become more OP. Well, Wolfie, you have 10 catalysts on your Iness, and I think that's very, very unfair. I think they should make Iness capable of one-shotting the game with no mods on. I think that would be fair. It's getting dark for Iness. It's getting dark and I don't see no current. The current is looking dark for Iness. To be fair, what they are doing does look promising for her. It looks like they're gonna buff her big time. But I don't know, man. Maybe I should wait, you know what? I think now is the time for me to okay. If she's getting a huge buff, I swear to God, she will be. 100% she will be. I'd be very, very surprised if she doesn't. I wish they'd stick with the baseline and stop creating power gaps. You know, power gap basically. Guys, notice how in the Descendant stuff on the questions, I'm gonna ask the devs, is Iness still considered a benchmark for all the skill baseline Descendants? You know, is Iness still the baseline? Guys, realistically, right? Realistically, if Iness is still the baseline, we are in for another year of buffs. As a Valby player, it's so cringe to see what they changed for Iness, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's because they don't treat characters fairly in this game at all. At all. They really do not. They really do not treat characters fairly at all. Look at Keelan, bro. When he got his 2 red mods, they said, here is 2 new red mods. They didn't change a thing on him. They just slapped 2 red mods on and said, look, this is how it works. With Iness, they buffed her base kit, they reworked Plasma Ball, they slapped 2 new red mods on as well, and made them incredibly overpowered. And incredibly, incredibly strong. Then Valby got a genuinely okay rework, I'd say. And then they fucking slam dunk snapshotting because they didn't test anything. So, yeah. Glare got fucking dunked on. The thing is, I can understand why they dunked on Glare, to be honest with you. Specifically because they hate Glare. Glare has been the biggest problem child since this game started. If you think Ines was a problem, Glare was the Ines before Ines existed. Bro, Glare stopped preset changing mid-mission. She stopped build changing mid-mission. Glare was the reason Colossus got fucking ratioed. Glare was such a problem for them in the earlier parts of this game before Ines. Ines is just Glare, but amped up to 10. I remember she was able to heal off buildings, yeah. Yeah, she was. Glare was so fucking good. Why? Because of the unlimited ammo? The unlimited ammo, yeah. And people would use mobbing builds for Glare for clearing dungeons, then change to a bossing build and nuke the bosses. Glare would trivialize all the Colossus because the way Massacre worked back then, and just Massacre was strong and shit. Blood and Iron got fucking slam dunked on the nerf and they made it really cooked. Yeah. They've done, Glare's had a really big fair share of changes. Next on Game CEO said he's going to make 5 new games because most games will wither within a year or two, and 4 out of 5 of them are live service games. That's fucking insane. 4 out of 5 are live service? That's scary. TFG is coming up to its 2nd year as well, man, and this game is not. This game is still bringing crazy money in when they drop bikinis, but apart from that, the Blood and Iron nerf, I don't get it, because the game balance was cooked, and they said that, yeah, bro, guys, remember when they nerfed Blood and Iron? When they nerfed Blood and Iron, they said it so that we could maintain balance, and the fact that Glare was overperforming by 10%. You know, 10% overperformance. I wonder what percentage Ines was overperforming by. Might have been 9.25. Or even Gunny. Gunny is apparently not overperforming at all. Yeah. Blood and Iron was 10%. Look at Ines. Ines is clearly just 9% over. You're just wrong, bro. Yeah, to be honest though, the Ines changes were like, yeah. That 10% still pisses me off, yeah. It does. 10% overperformance equals a 50% nerf. The math is indeed mathing, yeah. The devs keep tracking everything. I guess there's more in players than Glare, obviously. Yeah, there is. Alyssa, will you be asking the devs about the weird favoritism they have with nerfing and buffing characters? If I get a chance, yeah. I hope they don't nerf the dash. People are asking for a dash nerf on Ines anyways. They want Ines's nerf. They want Ines's dash to be all directions. That's such a big nerf. That's such a big nerf to her. People are saying that like this is bad, and they want like Serena. Are you gonna have to ask them to nerf Bunny? I should ask them to nerf Bunny, to be honest. I like hearing it out of my way. The thing is, you know what though? You know what I think I'm going to ask instead of asking if they're going to nerf Bunny Wolfie is, I think what I'm going to ask them is, what is their criteria? What do they use to describe, or what do they use to determine how strong a descendant is? How many catalysts? What content are they meant to be designed for? Ines used to be my main. Good thing I dropped her when I did. The devs are bullying Ines. He's not aware, bro. He's actually not aware. People want Ines's dash to turn into, like, Serena's. Serena's dash is worse than Ines's. Significantly worse than Ines's. Serena's dash is longer, sure, but the omnidirectional on it is so much slower. Whilst Ines's dash, you can literally just fucking... You can go fucking... Whoop, or you could just change the side and go whoop or whoop. Like you've got to have fast movements to play an Ace's dash properly, but you can 100% do this. Like literally, you can 100% like just use the dash you can use the movement properly. Only Keelan can dash faster than Ines, yeah? Ines, Serena's dash is 1600 speed, by the way. If you were to put Ines's dash on a speed, like, on a movement speed ratio, I think Ines's dash is like 2000 plus speed, by the way. It's that much faster than Serena's. But it's a shorter dash, which is like the key thing. If they make her dash longer in terms of distance, then you're not going to be able to like change anything. Like, you know, like with the dash, it's a fixed distance. You wouldn't be able to change anything on that regard. Ines's dash jump resets like Serena's on top. Yeah, literally. And it's got to use Keelan to Tormenta, who can't see anything of that faster of a dash. Yeah, because this is the thing, Keelan's not designed for everyone. That's how Descendants should be, in my opinion. There should be Descendants. There should be Descendants that are definitely more specialist than other Descendants. Like, Bunny with high voltage is not for everyone. Or stuff like that. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with making builds that are like hyper specialist. Just give everyone a dash at this point, for real. Literally. I think the dashes are faster. The only dashes that are faster than Keelan and Sharon's literal teleport. Sharon's teleport, yeah. Wait, I want to buy a bunny god roll for 1k. I guess I've got no choice. 1k, you drive a fine bargain, good sir. I love people that want god rolls for like no caliber. It's so funny. They're so cute. Am I the only person that likes Viessa? Viessa's got it, bro. I'm selling a bunch of Viessa mods as well, by the way. Give everyone a dash and give everyone infinite ammo. For a gunning build, yeah. And this also begs the question, who's getting a gunning build and who isn't? Because Esimo had 6 red mods. You didn't get a fucking gunning build. Like, you did not get a gunning build. Then, even on that front, Sharon didn't get a gunning build either. Let's see this new god roll, Al, potentially. Al, you're actually, yeah. Al, you're a fucking twat. As Exalissa would never sell that, lol. I'm literally selling it. Someone, guys, do you wanna conduct a little heist on heist in a specific house in the Middle East on Al's property? If we, you know what? Whilst we're at it, we're not just gonna take Al's ancestor mods. We're gonna take his oil rigs as well. Can he still have the Vincent? Yeah. Why am I playing Fruit Ninja on Where Wins Me? Passive aggressive comment? I don't think it's passive aggressive. I'm stating the truth. Negative health is not a bad stat on an ancestor mod. If you, with Bunny specifically as well, Bunny can just evade everything if you move with her enough. Low health, just don't get shot easy. Literally. Unless you scale with HP, I literally see HP, negative HP as a W on Ancestor mods. It is, yeah. Bro, negative HP on Ancestor mods is piss good. It's a really good setup. Give it to me for free. No. Sorry about that. I think 500 is a fair price. I'm wrong, you could probably get a lot higher than 500 out of that, bro. Negative cost on Inés does fuck all as well. Maybe with Slayer set it'd be kind of cooked, but not that bad. Negative cost on Inés really barely hurts. What are the best weapons for Gunner, Valby? Ovi, answer the question, please. I get on just to troll the trade chat? Yeah. Lol. Good mod, actually. Well, actually, no, there's no singular. Electric's still good, though. Python for bosses, Typhoon for mobbing, or Hammer and Anvil for mobbing. There you go, Cash. Okay, that should be sorted, right? Amit, you want an onslaught? Apple. Apple, you here? I've got to show you something, bro. Bro, I missed oh. I missed a fucking onion. Oh. How will this affect the social and economical state of the world? I need to nuke all these. Check Discord, Apple. Have you got any certain ancestor mods from all the onslaught that you've been doing? Yeah, I've got a few really, really good ones. Yeah, I got you, mate. Bro, it's so fucking funny. That's actually so jarring. That's actually really funny. Okay, share it with the class? No. It's very private, it's very personal. Right, I guess these are the questions that I send over to Nixon. Right, time for me to send the email. And hope that they don't kill me. Fractal on a 7-watt streak? Got. Sci face pop. Oh. We shall not look at anything you sent us. We'll only listen to the people on Reddit. Okay, give me a sec. Crit rate and desired rate? True. Axel, let's email yo, print that shit and burn it. Actually, gonna be a pretty fucking big email, yo. Right, that's sorted then. Okay. Perfect. Right. Right. Okay, guys. Give me a few moments. I'm gonna quickly go down, and yeah, I'm gonna quickly go down. I'll be back in like a few minutes. I will leave the music running, and if the bot fixes itself, then you can request music as well. Just slap this off here. All right, there you go. Right, I'll leave that running. Just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna quickly go down, and I will be back. If the bot decides to fix itself, you'll see the music pop up in the chat. It seems that Spotify is not connected right now, you motherfucker. Right, wait, let me fix this. What do you mean Spotify is not connected right now, you little fucking twit? Okay. Agree, fix. Right, now it's linked. Oh, there you go. Now it's fixed. Now it should be fixed at least. Don't forget the milk. Okay, bro. Right, give me like 2 or 3 minutes. If we don't see Alyssa after the stream, Nexon assassinated him. I will not be dead, okay? Right, give me like 2 minutes and I will be back. Not again? What do you mean not again? Oh. Apple put shebang on. I should just make Drake a band artist, to be honest. Right. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, I have returned. Streamer's returned. Did you miss me? We're not listening to Shebang, are we? We're not. Thank fuck for that. Right, okay. What's wrong with Drake? There's nothing wrong with Drake, but, you know, Shebang. Manish on the beat Shebang, basically. It's his latest album. His latest album was so bad. Invite me, boss? Good girl. Right, let's go. Right, anybody else want to run Onslaught? Can you check the mod? Of course I can, Pookie. But why were so many people messaging me? Oh my god. Trade. Hi, bro. Trade. I'm in your phone. You're a TV legend. Love you. Hey, friend. Sorry, I was AFK. 1 second. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Crit rate, crit damage, and cost duration cooldown. This cost duration cooldown one, do you know what? Honestly, Shadow, I'll be real with you. Keep both of these. With Serena, for skill build, cooldown's going to be important. Duration could end up being important. And cost is always a nice benefit to have. So I'd say keep this. With the crit rate, crit damage one, same thing. It could end up being a crit build. $6,000 for the critical fusion. Sorry, boss. $15. Okay. Definitely keeping the crit one for the rework. Fair. Is it known but jumping off hot bike with condensed body too sugar and speed lights the camera doesn't adjust? This has been a thing for like since bikes were introduced. Yeah. What are you selling? Check the website for bunny mods. I've put 2 up on there. Okay, does anybody else want to hop in for some Onslaught? Don't forget me this time. Okay, bro. Bro, I really hope they like at least make the friends list like 500. That would be so good, bro. I'd be able to add so many people. I'd be able to actually accept the friends that people. I'd be able to actually accept all the people that want to add me. Overkill though? What are you looking for? A loving companion for the rest of my life. I'm right here. You didn't message me, you Google Gaga. I always do whoever messages me first comes through. But I just topped up 15k to get walled. No, well, surely not. Okay. Alright, let me run Gunny. Yeah, me, Dory, I got you. I'm gonna use the eraser because fuck it, it's funny. Sometimes. Wait, this guy calling me a scammer now. He's calling me a scammer because I said I want to wait for the highest offer before selling it. This is a decent lepping mod. This is a good lepping mod, Shadow. Purple Ray, you probably sell this for like 4k? Tech modifier doesn't do too much for him. So this is a good negative as well. Oh, when you said you want a... Every auctioneer is a scammer confirmed? Yeah, man. You want to wait to see if someone's offering more? Grrr! I don't know what's up with that look. If you keep up that look, we're gonna be doing something that rhymes with look. We're gonna fuck soon, bro. The greed is kicking in. What do you mean the greed is kicking in? If you can sell, if you want to wait for someone to sell your mod to them beforehand, you can wait for them, bro. I don't see the fucking problem.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let's back. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, yo.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Babe, let me hold. Babe, let me hold your bunny mods for you. Cooked. The ADSing on here is a curse, bro. Don't do it. Have you been playing on your alt account? No. I forgot I had an alt account, to be honest with you, bro. Not even gonna lie.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive.
Well, Outlook is 20 times better than the
Time to
main.
utilize your
I just swipe
tactical
anyways,
options.
to be honest. Alyssa through. It's officially a
Enemy
YouTube
reinforcements
video.
detected, Descendant.
No, you weren't here the other day, Kidney Kid. There was some other dude saying that I'm never gonna use your build because you went down.
Destroy the
I watched your stream for the first time and you went down. I messaged you early for Onslaught. My squad's full, bro. Sorry. Delicious Mac. Eraser better than Thundercage? I wouldn't say better. Eraser can cause more death and it's slower. 1 second. Hello?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, where are you going?
Hold the line. Key target located.
Um,
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
my mum asked me, do I want a fat ass kebab? I'll take it. My mum said that I'm coming back from work and I'm extra hungry today and I'm gonna go grab food. You wanna get a kebab? I'm like, sure, I'll take it. Fat fuck. Listen, if someone offers you a kebab, you are not allowed to say no.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected.
If you say no to a kebab, you are actually the problem. You're not allowed to say no to a good kebab.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Futaria sureba.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Stay with
Hold the line.
me.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
You're obviously a god gamer. Order another one on Uber Eats and see who's faster. Bro's just trying to make me waste money. Ovi, I'm gonna come to Germany soon, bro. You know, link up on the Nubbering. I want a kebab and Bebsy too now. Get one.
Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I mean, yeah, but you're a fat fuck. I know I'm a fat fuck. Is there a problem? You better try the donor here in Germany. That's one of the main things to do, to be honest. Can I stay in your basement? Ubu. Bring your SE too. We don't have any of those here. Oh, okay. Bro said bring your SE. You want me to like, bro wants me to unhook. Bro wants me to unhook the fucking SE. Undo the unit, undo the gas, undo the wiring, bring it over there, hook it up for like the half a day or the day I'm gonna be there, and that's it. Take it home after.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
You could, bro. This fucking fuck is saying fucking again. Now he's being a fucking fat fuck whilst he's fucking saying fucking. This fat fuck is being a fucking fat fuck, fucking fat fucking fat. You get me? Stay with me. You wouldn't survive in Florida? Bro, Florida heat is probably not as bad as the UK heat. Because at least in Florida, you have air conditioning everywhere. In the UK, you do not have any air conditioning ever. Not reading all of that, sorry it happened for you or something, okay. Florida heat is different than UK heat. I still think UK heat is worse. It's not the heat alone. UK is humid as fuck as well. Bro, UK, you literally cannot breathe because of how hot and humid it gets here. Like, breathing becomes difficult at times.
Concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all.
Who told you guys to install heaters? You burn yourself to death and you can't breathe? Yeah, that's what happens here as well. Except almost as fast because... Or almost as fast, if not faster, because every house traps the fucking heat in.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Your houses are better built too. Your houses are way more built for cooling compared to ours. I just got fucking double fridge champed by spiders. Sounds like Houston? Yeah, I feel that. I've had 90% humidity in Germany for a week. Yeah. Bro, UK heat is insane. My SE freezes below 25. So I don't really have SE. Me sitting with my SE on 22 right now. Or 21.
Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
Laughs in Middle East heat. Listen, shut up. Even Middle East are more equipped. Everywhere is more equipped than the UK for heat, to be fair.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant.
Also got its own.
Acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Laughs in 6th floor and 6 floors in ACE. Yeah, it must be nice, bro. Alyssa, would you rather have a samosa or kebabs? Samosas are good. Depends. What sauces are you slapping? Are you slapping some nice hot sauce with the samosas as well? Right, post or W? Bro, post in Russia you get like really harsh winters, as well as like really
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weak.
you got like really harsh winters as well as thingy.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I'm from Washington State, which is much more similar to UK temperatures. 17 C is like a good time. I see. It's only 38 with 62 humidity right now. Meat or veg? Meat. I'm a carnivore. I like meat in my mouth. Whether it's your meat or someone else's meat, I want meat in my mouth all the time. Meat is good. If you're not giving me meat in my mouth, we're not talking. How much could that epic mod sell for? Probably like 4,000 or 5,000 caliber at least. Maybe like closer to 6,000 caliber, because the rate is almost gold.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Scurvy for 14 months, yo. Got. Thank you for the sub, brother. All these walled effects that jump scared me. Remember the true definition of femininity, supremacy, goddess of matriarchy, ruthless misandry that enslaves all the male Guna gamers to death. He went onto YouTube but he found the fucking post. He found the copy pasta guy.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant.
I didn't fucking crit, you fucking twit. I'm gonna grab your grandma and shove a fucking baguette in the middle of her tits. In game. John Descendant. Guys, imagine if the next male they add is John Descendant. Okay. You think this is okay? In game, good save. Had to do it. I'm getting cooked.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished.
I don't think we're gonna see male descendants soon for a while. Yeah, something like that. Streaming went down, everyone complained on Reddit quickly. Bro, it doesn't even to be quickly, bro. If you make any post about me on Reddit, specifically about me, Reddit are just gonna be like, Alyssa ruined everything in this fucking game, bro. And he will like, yeah, he will like ruin everything. Alyssa's gonna be the death of this game, bro. Or something like that, I don't fucking know. I'm a very hated being on the Reddit platform, it seems. Can't imagine why. Maybe we need a non-binary descendant. If they add non-binary descendants in, then people are gonna want gay descendants and lesbian descendants as well. Akash, they already did this on the They already spoke about this a really long time ago. Alyssa did ruin quite a bit of the game, to be honest though. What bit of the game did I ruin? Tell me. If you're gonna say that I ruined Ancestor mod pricing, if I didn't do it, someone else would have. Not to say that it's a good thing I did what I did, but if I didn't do it, someone else would have done it. It's like one of them things that would have happened anyways, to be honest, if you ask me. When do we get a romance mechanic where you date your descendant, and the more they love you,
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
the more they love you, the more their base stats go up.
Anti-personnel combat entity.
Yeah, I'm uninstalling, bro.
It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Imagine a new YouTube video. How to optimally romance Bunny.
Limit quietly to avoid alerting enemies.
That, bro, Foxlot, get the fuck out of here, bro. Google Gaga. Actual Google Gaga. See, Jogs, SMH. Who said the romance thing? Twitch viewer. You know what? I should call him Castarios for this. He hates it when I do that. I think the most optimal in his bonding guide.
Transmitting target coordinates to your scene. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected.
If
Descendant.
people want to eye-bang their descendants, chill in the lounge. The lounge isn't enough, bro. I need the descendant to come out the screen and fucking kill me IRL or something. Hello, whoa, whoa. Hello. How to bond with an ace? Do not say nerfs in front of her. She's gonna get triggered and have a mental. She's gonna have a mental episode. Nerf crash out.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
So much killing in this game, they should remove the killing and Fox on the lounge. Okay, bro. Excellent idea. They should focus on the lounge. You know, I was so confident in the lounge that Lounge 2 got announced before Lounge 1 even released.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Hooray, YouTube chat W. If they ever remove content to add more lounge content, they should add a rope to the lounge as well, so that we can all hang ourselves in there. In-game, 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 in-game.
To avoid alerting the enemy.
I watch the moon. The Matrix was onto something, he says.
Final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
The launch was their biggest mistake. It doesn't fit the game at all. Yeah, well... Launch 3 should have been announced before Launch 2 came out. Even they admitted, I remember the post where they admitted that the launch did not perform to their expectations. And I was like, oh, you think? Maybe focusing on the Gooners isn't the fucking way forward. That was a really interesting time to be alive, wasn't it? The lounge collectibles should have cause.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
The launch system isn't bad with the whole weapon showing stuff. People don't want more content because of that. If they had actual stuff to do in the lounge, like, I don't know, like table tennis or shit like that, then that'd be cool. Table tennis leaderboard is legit to Goon and not show collectibles and shit, yeah. But the lounge was only added so like you could get into like more intimate positions with your Descendant. That was their 100% intention.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Why would you say table tennis? Something like that. You know, something that's not fucking gooning in the lounge, basically. Is it that hard to add something that's not gooning?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
Oh.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid...
Joke's on you, I goon to ping pong. Huh? You fucking what? What? That's crazy, lock him up. Yeah, that's insane, bro. That is what in the fuck? I'm okay. YouTube comments for the win. There's a reason there's only 2 of you talking on YouTube, bro.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Bro's gooning to the 2 a.m. sport clips.
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Oh.
Descending. The enemy offensive is weak.
Yeah.
Time to
It's
utilize your
over.
tactical options.
Um.
Enemy reinforcements detected, descended. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Gooning the 2 a.m. sport clips. Alyssa, don't look up the ping pong show. Is that a show? Fuck yeah, look at how he backhanded that plastic ball, it's so hot. Foxlock, is there something you're not telling us, bro? Do you also goon to ping pong?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
What am I reading? I don't know, man.
Detected, descended. Hold the line. Key target located.
Only 2 of us in the YouTube chat's fine. Oh, 3 of you, sorry.
Alerting enemy.
Add quotation marks and for a reason. Chat needs cleansing. They do, bro. Lock them inside of a European household for 24 hours in the heat. That'll fix them. It's a show that's acted / performed. I don't think I want to know. Why am I here? Just to suffer reading this? Pretty much, yeah. Seems like it. Especially with some of the shit that people are coming out with
Zone
now.
stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weak. Time to utilize
World of
tactical
Warcraft did that with role-playing servers. If devs created servers for the Gooners only, do you think the Gooners would want to go inside the Gooner server? Do you think Gooners look down on other Gooners? Or do you think they were like, yeah bro, these are my people? There's no way, right? There's no fucking way. I started watching you on YouTube. I think a lot of people did. And then they came over to Twitch because they realized, damn, this streamer is so cool. And I love him, and he's so great.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and
I
execute
can't
optimal
stop
defense strategy based on available
the
data.
loneliness.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Who can last longer to Serena? Oh. We have Apple in here at this hour. He's not slept. He's just been gooning on Where Winds Meet all night. Good morning, streamer, and good morning, chat. Good morning, Majesty. How you doing, bro?
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base
Gooners
when you're ready.
egoing other Gooners would be crazy work. It would. It would. I can goon harder! I can goon harder! I can come more than him! Something like that, bro. That'd be so fucking cooked. My longest edging streak was 14 days! Some fucking cooked ass shit like that, bro. Only 14. I don't goon, bro. I don't edge. I don't do any of that shit. That's all you, bro. Weak. Yo, bro, can you goon today? We have to save our streak. You guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. Actually cooked. Someone said domain expansion bust. Yeah. One sec of gooning for one sub? Yeah, bro. Okay, let's do that. Why not? It's not gonna happen. You'd have to give 500 seconds for me to lie down and assume the position, basically.
Descendant, the
And then even after that,
point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
it's still not happening. You could not pay me to goon on camera, bro. If anybody wants to duo in Jerkmate rank, let me know before bed real quick.
I want to goon at you, bro. Please.
Oh,
Oh my.
oh,
So naughty.
Jarvis,
Come do
jerk
some
it a little.
goons, bro.
Oh.
You can do it in the private.
Right. Okay,
can
thank you for the
goon in the
gifted sub,
private.
Wolfie. Right, 1 second of gooning.
Initiating energy concentration
Okay, we're done.
stabilization operation.
I just, yeah,
Prevent
I
enemy
needed 1
infiltration at
second
all
to think, and now that 1 second is over. We're all good.
Descendant,
Thank
you
you.
need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Add gooning to the sub goal, Alyssa. And gooning's gonna, bro, I'd add gooning above going bald, bro. It'd be like, fucking 100k subs to goon for 5 seconds on stream. I have dignity, bro. I would not do that. Alyssa, how much subs for you to wear the bunny goon skin? Probably about 200k. That's like what, 1 million? Yeah. 50 per 50 individual subs, 20-second goon sessions.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Some of you need God, bro.
Specialized
This
anti-personnel
blurb is so
combat
fucking
entity
funny.
detected.
I can only
Advanced
give 10
defense
subs
system.
max.
Key target located.
It's okay.
Neutralize it within the time limit
You're
required
doing
to
great,
avoid
bro.
alerting enemy.
You think gooners experience post goon clarity, or do they not have enough shame? I don't think they have shame, if you ask me. They might do. They might actually genuinely feel like they've done something wrong after, but I don't fucking know. As a man, being a goon bait content creator is like being a girl becoming an OnlyFans model. We've got an OnlyFans model who plays TFD. We actually do have OnlyFans models playing TFD. It's cooked. Sauce? No. Joking? This was not a joke. You wanted that sauce.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Who give us her
Unstable
no.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates
I'm
to
good.
your receive.
Did you sub to her? No.
Descendant.
Why would I sub to her? Huh? I would not sub to an OnlyFans model. I don't even use OnlyFans.
Descendant. Hold the line.
Do you want to?
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
No.
Destroy
I
destruction
don't want.
completely within
Why
the time
would
limit.
Amaranth TFD? Ovi. Ovi. You'd sub to her support. You'd sub her to support being able to afford bunny kids. Huh? Hi, Kurai. Kurai, we might need to be nuking the entire fucking chat. I can get you a discount on mine. Wolfie, do you do OnlyFans?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Who
Enemy
knows?
reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Not me.
Hold the line.
Like, oh, doing OnlyFans is whatever.
Neutralize it within
If
the
you
time
do
limit
it,
required to avoid
whatever.
alerting enemy.
But I don't want to see it. I'm sure Wolfie is great at laying pipe, but that's not something I want to see, bro. I'll be honest with you. One month free trail? What, a snail trail?
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold
Unless
range
I
has
read
been
the OF
exhausted.
model on Twitch?
Zone stabilization
No.
confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy
I
source
would not do
detected.
this.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Also, guys, lock in, bro.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakened.
Ovi,
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Ovi, Ovi, you can still read your message on screen, by the way. Is the nest gonna change from to skill power? Yeah, it looks like I could be wrong, but it looks like Ines is gonna change from MP to skill power to scale damage. Specifically damage. Your bunny died, your build must kinda suck. Yeah, bro. 100%. Wally in 4, I know. That's what I said, can we lock in?
Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh, that was 2 minigunners behind me. Honest question, are you dyslexic because you're reading the same way I do? No, I'm not dyslexic. This is dying every run. I can go through this and not die if I really wanted to, but I don't see any point of sweating in Onslaught as of right now. Honestly, I've kind of grown to resent Onslaught. Not hate it, but resent it. Like, Onslaught has me pissed off at Onslaught now. Which is probably a really weird thing to say, but bro, after they nerfed Onslaught, I just don't feel the same about it. Amid, you going with your duo? Yeah, he is. After they nerfed Onslaught, I just don't feel the same about it, man. I hate it when stuff gets nerfed. How's your Razor working on that? It's fine. It's okay. The Razor is solid. We need Resurrection. Enhancer is back. No, we need to buff Coolon. We need to buff Coolon for one. Coolon being nerfed was such a fucking... Ugh, it was so annoying, man. It just... I get why Apple quit TFD because of this update, at least for now. Well, ask them to stop nerfing good content. They said they fucking wouldn't nerf it, and they still nerfed it. Shit! Man. It's a lot easier. Bro. Yeah, they nerfed Coolon. They nerfed Coolon, they nerfed the airstrikes, whilst simultaneously can't making them better. They made the difficulty worse. No, let me rephrase. They made the difficulty easier. God damn, that kebab is good. Give me a sec. My cooldown's cooked. I'll send my buffing's cooked. I need food after Wall Crusher? Oh, good. Amid, I'll get you and your duo in. The thing is, right, I don't even think they're aware. Surely whoever's playing Onslaught must be... Oh, they gave me salad too. Perfect. That's going to counter out all the calories. Thanks for the runs. Noise. Wolfie, I love you, bro. Thank you. Whatever they run, or whatever their criteria is, it must be so convoluted. Because I don't get why they're making the only hard thing in the game easy. The only thing in this game that has ever required you to not have a full... Oh, sorry, the only thing in the game that's ever required you to have more than like a half-hour setup and it gets nerfed. I think they keep adjusting criteria based on how the game goes. That's also very possible, yeah. God, I love kebabs. Even Onslaught now is pretty much just chip farming. Yeah, it is. Wait, I need to move my... There you go. Onslaught has pretty much just turned to chip farming, yeah. You guys ready? Alright, Nicole's ready. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm just gonna sit and eat in the lobby. You like sticks of meat? I do. They forced that when they removed the support chips? They did indeed. Why do you think TFD went wrong with balance? Was it enough buffs and nerfs? The no-nerf policy was the number 1 problem. Number 2 was ancestor mods. Number 3, trigger mods. Guys, remember, 1 trigger mod right now is strong enough to replace an entire descendant. Because of, like, bloody deployment or wave eruption and shit like that. Because of how crazy powerful some of these triggers are. They went wrong when they started letting me play Bunny. Oh, ha 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 ha, you fucking donkey. I can't really say this is what they did wrong, this is what they could have done better, because I don't fucking know myself really. But it was TFD's situation didn't just come from one bad decision or one overnight change. I can say that much.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I don't know, you could have a no-nerf policy in a live service game. Yeah.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting
No more
enemy.
North Doritos, guys, please.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. I think Ancestors could have been great if they didn't scale to the moon. You mean before they buffed them, yeah?
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Remember, Ancestors weren't
Stable
optional.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates
Now
to
they are an
UC.
essential.
Descendant, the enemy offensive
Because of
is
how
weak.
fucking powerful they are.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction
No nerf
target
policy works when your
ahead.
balance team is Patrick's
Descendant,
staff.
destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
But honestly, I'm on the same page. I never see how. I don't see how buffing the game to what it is now works. With a no nerf policy, you're doomed if you nerf, and then if you don't nerf, the game has to take time they literally don't have to bring every character up to bring them all up to a state that they're all equal on. You saw what happened because of Serena, or what might happen again because of Ines, or something like that. Bunny is a problem as well. They should have nerfed her. They should never have given her Gunny. If they did all these changes to her, but without Gunny, she still would have been great.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I don't think Bunny needed a gun build. But this game is, if TFD does die, right? I hope it doesn't. If it does die, I would 100% be very fucking sad. But I also would have to be honest and be like, well, I expected this because the game needed a team that this game just that Nexon just will not give the game, and their philosophy from the start was so flawed that there was no hope from the beginning.
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
You can never make a game work with no nerfs ever.
The enemy offensive is weakening.
Look at the reworks from a few months ago; they're all completely outscaled. Yeah, exactly.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
That's just what happens now. Even a Descendant from 2-3 months ago just gets completely dunked on because of the new scale rework or something like that. Every single time, it's like they just want to do better than the last rework. And fine, that's not a bad ideology to have, wanting to do better than the last rework, but when you are aware of how the last rework was so fucking strong, then it's a bad idea. Like, look at Viessa. Viessa has not been dunked on completely, but she's still ridiculously strong. If you want to do anything in the game, she'll kill it immediately. She'll be a great option. A rework is not new content? Yeah. The same way skins are not content, but don't let the devs hear you say that. They might come after you. TFD has fallen victim to the what's this month's flavor of power creep? Pretty much, yeah. I wouldn't even call it power creep. Calling it a creep is too generous. It's power jump. Because especially with ancestors and how strong they are, it's not even creeping at this point. It's like genuine just fucking power leap. Power leap instead of power creep, basically.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Exactly, Obi.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
I love when
Prevent
people
enemy
defend skin
infiltration
releases.
at all costs.
Defending a skin release is okay,
Descendant,
but
you need to interact with the target device.
like you said, what the fuck are the content department doing? Bro, they just show. Do you know they just show up and then just chill until they get their paychecks and then
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in a key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I loved Onslaught, but it got stale with me already to the point where I just want to log into the game on Thursday, get my weeklies on, and then play a game that actually values my time.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
The only thing is, right? Amran, you horny motherfucker. What did Amran do? The thing is, right, even with this, though, I don't think they know themselves. I work for a game dev company. We have much more programmers / developers rather than artists because programming is a lot more of collaborative character design, so that type of work can be produced much faster. TFD has like 300 or 400 people working on it, from my understanding. They said that to us last time that they expanded the team to double the amount, which was, it was like 150 people at the start of the game, like pre-season. Then it doubled to like 300 people, and I think they're still around 300 people now. I don't know. Let's log on to my deals, then everything else is just way too easy. Yeah, exactly. The power in this game is there, but you've got nothing to use it on.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining because, you know, I like to complain, but I'm complaining out of a place of I want this game to do better. Criticism out of wanting improvement is completely valid criticism. Sex in the lounge when? I'll show you sex. My main problem is that we have all this power, but there's literally nothing to use it on. Because like I said, even Onslaught after they nerfed it, doesn't need all the power either. And they buffed, and the Onslaught is in such a category of its own that you have to play it with buffs. You cannot play Onslaught without the buff, so if you do, that's bounties. It's funny because the last technical gear upgrade item that they gave us is the Ancestor mods back in November. You know what the even worst thing with this as well is, Orvi? The worst thing is this game has seen more power creep. This game has seen more power creep in like a year than some games see in 5 years, bro, as well. Right, I've seen more of a power jump than what some games see in 5 to 10 years. That's what's so fucked up as well. Descendants are going to the point where they're so powerful that they could release hard content without buffing Descendants and it'd still be easy. Yeah, it would be. I keep imagining KSI in that one video. Yeah, I get you.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Oh, my ups are dead. Who banning? Apple.
Anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant.
How hard is it for you to
destroy
get your
the
driver's
structure completely
license?
within the time limit.
Pretty easy. I passed my theory test and my practical test both first time. When I went into my theory test, I didn't know hazard perception was a thing, but I passed it anyways.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Keep enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. My shield. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your
DM.
tactical options. Enemy
Not the man
reinforcements
I failed
detected,
it myself.
Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Yeah, Paul, good day. Looking at the new Inés notes, it looks like they're making her scale off. Crit, guys, Portal. Yeah, from my understanding, the crit rate will still, MP will still give you crit rate, but the damage will come from like damage, of course.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
Other guys, I'm sorry, I'm throwing a meeting.
Capturing mission data.
Can I join anybody? Sorry, I'm my squad's full practically. Scarface, they can't goonify that, bro. They can't goonify that, so no.
Descendant, The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
No, boys, I need to stop making the Descendants look like naked sluts, bruh. I'm sick of this suit. Well, Scarface, that's the entire demographic. You were eating into it as well, bro. You've bought the Guna skins. I've had to buy them because of subathons, to be fair, so I'm not really much better. But this is what you wanted. This is the game. This is literally the game.
Enemy reinforcements
It's not going to change. They're never going to change it.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant.
I keep getting fucking fridge chumped by Coolan!
Be careful.
Why was it not like this in the first couple of months? You remember the prison skins and stuff? Yeah, because the game had players then. Now they don't have players, they're just gonna go full into making as much money as they can. Oh fuck, as skimpy as they can go. In the first few months, they had the players to justify even just like average outfits making enough money, but now they need actual money. Next week, Scarface, I'm not even taking the piss, bro. In about a week's time, if you play this game, you're not going to be able to play the game without seeing butt cheeks everywhere. Because the new bikini skins are dropping in a week. And nobody is going to be wearing fucking clothes in the Albion. TRD is going to be top 10 in Steam revenue next week? Yeah, it will. Imagine it goes to top 5. That would be so fucking insane. Because they've not released bikini outfits for so many of their designers, it very well possibly could go into top 5. And why is there a bikini outfit? Who is that? I don't even actually. Is that Val? That looks like Val because of the jacket. How much does it take to get into top 5? I don't fucking know.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
That's Gen Fujin, bro. Gen Fujin will single-handedly take us to top 10 on Steam. I like Bunny's bikini with the hoodie. The new bunny one. Bro, that outfit would be so much cooler if they just said fuck it. They made the top like a bit bigger and then just gave cargo jeans with it. That would be so fucking cool as an outfit. But nope, because that's not gooner enough. People forget that the male population is literally mob riot developers. If the character isn't gooner enough. This is also true. This is also true.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
It wouldn't be the first time they're in top 5 with low player count numbers. Yeah, it's very possible they end up in top 5, especially given that how many Descendants don't have bikinis already? Harris doesn't, Nell doesn't, Dyer doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many that don't. I think because none of them have it, and for the first time they do have it, people are just gonna go crazy. I reckon they might put this bundle at 5,750. If they put it at 6,000, then yeah. If they put it at 6,000, they're gonna trigger people, because then that's gonna be more than 80 bucks. I think the absolute limit of what they can put it at is 5,750, because that's enough for the like, you know, the most expensive caliber purchase. 5,750 would be like the max. Given that the Evangelion bundle was 5k, I think they'll do it. 5,750. Do the weapon XP serums not give XP? I used it on the new weapon and my Master Rank XP didn't go up. Did you get the new weapon to level 40 first? The XP serums, they will work if it's the first time rank up. If it's not the first time you've ranked the weapon up, then they will not give you XP. Everything only gives you mastery the first time you get it, from level 1 to 40. I use the serum straight up. Okay. So, you just built the weapon and then use the serum straight. It should give XP then. If not, then that might be a bug. You might want to report this. That's not serum, that's weapon juice. Okay, it's still a fucking XP serum, you goo gaga.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Hey guys, it's just so hard. It's so hard trying to eat with air conditioning in the room, because my food is just it's getting so cold. I just don't know what to do. That makes me sound like such a fucking cunt. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I feel so bad for you or not. I'm sitting all alone in that cold room with some food. The food's getting cold off me, man. I don't know how to do it.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted.
I hope tomorrow will be a better day for you. First world problem?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
I'm so sick of people bringing dumb Haleys and Lunas into Onslaught. Luna works well if it's a buffing Luna. If it's a buffing Luna, it can work. If your teammate is not Goo Goo Gaga. As for Haley, yeah, bro, you're not saving that one.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant.
At this current moment in time, you have fucking zero reason to be taking Haley and Onslaught. You know Haley and Onslaught? Shadow beat me to it. But the thing is, right, according to Reddit, Haley is probably still better than Bunny. So, yeah. Imagine if Reddit still says that Haley's better than Bunny. I'd fucking die. Because, guys, all the way until this update, right, until this Bunny rework, according to Reddit, Haley has always been stronger than Bunny. Haley's not even the second best descendant in her element.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat ready.
Haley's the weakest descendant in her element. Bunny is the strongest electric descendant, I'd say. I'd say if we're talking about raw doggery and strength, Sharon is the strongest electric descendant. And then I'd say Bunny and then Ines. Ultimate Haley will show us all. Yeah, with that gunning build of hers, yeah? You know the gunning build? Well, the Haley's gonna be juicy. Juicy. Yep, we'll go with that word. Juicy and make absolutely no sense to Haley. Yeah. They'll probably give Haley a fireball that she can shoot because it's part of her character identity.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
You know, a fireball on Haley.
Descendant. The enemy
Trust the devs to actually do something like that. It's either gonna be that or just a lot of mumbo jumbo. Like, genuinely mumbo jumbo is the right way I can think of, like, saying it. It's just gonna be like a whole lot of nothing, if anything. Not to say Haley's a bad descendant, 'cause she's not. I wouldn't be surprised if they get rid of her sniper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll probably do something really fucking dumb, like remove her sniper completely and say, Haley, when she got molested to be her ultimate, decided that she really likes icicles, so now we've given her a really big icicle that she can use instead of a sniper. That's how it is, man. Every female has to be traumatized. She really decided to be into circles, yeah. Haley's new character philosophy finna be like, fucking Haley when while she was getting penetrated, saw a square from the corner of her eyes. Now she can control squares. Something fucking dumb like that. It's probably genuinely gonna be something as high IQ as that, knowing how the devs will treat characters. Oh man, I say this as a joke, but like, it's really bad when you realize that it's probably not gonna end up being a joke.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
After the goon slap from Vieza, Haley realized she's not made to be a sniper, so we gave her wings. Who's doing the most damage in the group? Valby. He's got Godroll Ancestor Mod and still Kicker Cracked. I'm not really paying too much attention anyways. Wait, tomorrow is Ines's rework again? What? Yeah, literally. They're changing her damage formula again, and now they're adding attribute damage and archetype damage into the formula. So that's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Tomorrow? Yep, tomorrow. Crazy? Mm-hmm.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
And devs are probably like, we need to fix Ines, otherwise nobody's gonna buy her bikini. Turn the alarms off, we need to fix Ines.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Fix them females so they buy the bikinis now. Chop, chop, chop. If you don't fix an ass and make people buy a bikini, you're not seeing your family for 2 weeks. They'll fucking get to work. If an S doesn't sell 16,000 bikinis, none of you are seeing your families for a fucking month. Are you doing so much damage with the kick? I'm barely hitting 200 mil. Ancestor mod for 1, and it depends on which buffs you get. If you get damage buffs, they can make a very big difference.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Is it worth investing in any of the male descendants? Yes. Ajax is insane. Lepic, giga insane. Lepic's probably one of the most broken male descendants, especially for mobbing. Eugen can do everything in the game. Blair is getting reworked next month, so Blair's about to be a whole lot stronger too. Blair's solid right now already though. Ajax is really up there with Lepic. I'd say those are the two main descendants, two main male descendants you'd want to invest into. Eugen is another really good one. Yeah, that's pretty much where it ends. Enzo can be a ton of fun, but he's much more of a specialist character. So if you're not looking for something what Enzo specifically is, you might not enjoy him as much.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
Blair, not Nell. No, they never said no. Nell and sorry, Blair and Serena are the rework for next month. Then in the anniversary stream, they said they're going to show us the entire roadmap for like the next 6 months. We'll see what's on there. It's always exciting times when we get a new roadmap. What are the chances that they keep Blair's slow animation? we were playing Blair and we realized these animations had so much personality. We decided to keep them.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Oh, brother. Imagine.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh fuck. I wonder if they're gonna make Jeb summon a short school bus. Huh? Did I miss something, bro? What the fuck? Oh fuck, why did I press my fault? I'm an idiot. That needs a better flamethrower. Yep, it also needs more range. And more duration on his fire DOT. Nell was overpowered when she first arrived, and Nell was in a very good place when she first arrived. She was a very strong descendant. Why is this song? I have no fucking clue. I'm not even listening to any of the music you guys are listening to, because bro, I don't know what it is, but in the heat, wearing headphones is like giving me like fucking spots or like lumps next to my ear, and they fucking hurt, so I'm not wearing headphones today. I've ordered earbuds and earphones, and I'm waiting for I'm waiting for them to get delivered so I can use them. Well, Blair's 4 shoots out of fire.
Energy concentration point
Imagine.
stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach.
Blair will shoot fire out, but every 0.5 centimeters the fire moves, the damage decreases. In the dev's philosophy, basically. Can we make Blair's fireballs do big damage? Yeah, they already can.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Blair's fireballs, but every 0.2 meters, every 0.2 centimeters they move, they lose 50% damage. Stackable. You know, Kulan just can't see past this distance apparently. He's got fucking blindness now, it seems. He gooned too hard, he lost his vision. But to shoot them, he has to empty 50 mags, 3 bars, and lose 3 lives on the squad. Yeah, that's a fair requirement, I feel. Oh fuck, I'm actually dead. He's gonna minigun me. Shotgun Blair? Shotgun Blair wouldn't be too bad. They might. Do you guys reckon the truly deadly arsehole's gonna get some buffs? Again. Remember, the truly deadly arsehole has been buffed like how many times at this point? It's had like 4 buffs, has it not? And it's still a genuine waste. It's not even good as a stat stick because it doesn't have proper movement on it, man.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I want them to do Blair solid. Songs of Rage is gonna have a orgasm or 2. But we'll see what they do to Blair. I hope they do a decent job with him. He's no bunny, but I still want them to do a good job. Everyone deserves to have their descendant be solid. Not the strongest thing ever, but solid.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the
Blair is probably my favorite male descendant. Up or time OV out. Why is it not Lepic, you fucking Google Gaga? We don't like Blair over here. Sounds like Jabba. You know the guys, Jabba's gonna be a hybrid. He's gonna do everything at the same time. He'll suck your dick and wash the dishes simultaneously. My favorite is Ajax. Valid.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
The pop PC always happens in stage 3 first phase. No matter what, it will happen without fail. Bear in mind, my PC is not shitty in any way, shape or form, but it will always happen. I hate statistics. A weapon should be good. All left in the trash. Yeah. Like, Secret Garden is a fucking shit weapon, but it's a good statistic. Like, Secret Garden as an actual weapon is so arse.
Capturing mission data.
Your PC is in the top 1%, by the way. Oh, yeah. And you know what? When the 6090 comes out, I'm gonna upgrade my PC again. My GPU is probably bottlenecking my CPU at this point. They need to remove stat ticks. Damn. Removing stat ticks would be crazy. If the stats no longer ticked, then they would be fucking like, we're not going to do any damage to the mobs. That might actually fix the game. Removing the ticks. WCPU? Shadow. My PC had always been, like, not subpar, but my PC has always been, like, something that was, like, average, right? Like, before I had, before I upgraded and bought what I had now, I had a Ryzen 7 3700X and a RTX 3090. I bought the 3090 when it came out, but my CPU was shit. My motherboard was B450 instead of B550 at the time. And the rest of my PC was always like very minimum specs or mid specs, right? And then once I saw my chance to upgrade to DDR5, I got paid from university, and then I saved up a bit of money from Twitch, and I just said fuck it. I said fuck it in every way, shape or form. Apart from the case, because I'm still using the same case now, everything in my PC got upgraded. Apart from the case and the fans, I got new storage, I got new SSDs, I got a new motherboard, I got new RAM, I got a new CPU cooler, I got a new processor, and I got a new GPU, and a new power supply. I went from like i9 9900K to 9800X3D, damn. That was a big jump. But I basically ended up doing the same thing, bro. I went from like 3700X to fucking 9800X3D. I think that's probably a bigger jump, is it not? Slightly. I got new DDR5 RAM from a friend for the prices. I bought it from like a regular website. Guess how much 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM costed me, guys? £120. Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck. What a time to be alive. I could sell my RAM at like fucking 5,000% upscale, bro. And then it'd still be fine. But I bought 32 gigs for £120 and I was like, I remember thinking at the time I should probably double my RAM too, because I think it'd just be fun having a ridiculous amount of RAM. Bro, if I did it, holy fuck. That was like €100-ish, yeah. Around about that. It was so fucking cool. I'm just so happy I did it before, like, because I did it right before the RAM prices went crazy. That's like at the end of my university year last year. So like, yeah, literally right before the prices went crazy. Oh, sorry, like a few months before the prices went crazy. I went from a 3600K to a 9950 X3D. Holy upgrade. And then a 4090 to a 5070. Wait, why did you downgrade your GPU? What the fuck? Bro, you cannot convince me in any way, shape or form a 5070 is better than a 4090. Bro, there's no way. Why did you downgrade your GPU? A 5070 Ti compared to a 4090 is not even close, bro. The 4090 will curb stomp that shit. I sold the 4090 and then I built the entire PC with it. Okay, that's fair. Well, with frame generation, it is raw power, definitely not. I can confirm 4090 though. He sold the 4090, bought the 5070 and the entire PC. I guess. But, fuck my life. I would not sell a 4090. No way. Especially if 4090s or like even 4080s are becoming, well, not extinct, but they are really hard to find. I found one in my country and the 4090 costed like £2,500. I'm like, damn, we eating into 5090 territory in terms of pricing.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
And I personally, I don't know about other people, but I personally never include frame generation. I never include frame generation into stat testing. So like if someone was to like compare a 4090 to a 5070, I just think of raw power. That's why I still would put a 4090 above a 5080 personally in my eyes. I know with frame generation and stuff like that, the 5080 can probably outperform the 4090, but that doesn't mean it's a better card. 4090 will do what, 2 times frame gen, and that is going to feel significantly, or look significantly less skewed as compared to like the 6 times frame gen on a 5080. Most of the 90 series are better, honestly. Yeah, they are. Like, I remember the 3090 was still curb stomping the 3090 got done over because it had the capability to run frame generation, but they dunked on it. They just never gave it them. Like, the 3090 could have ran frame gen, at least 2 times frame gen, but they just wanted it to be exclusive to 40 series, which was kind of sad.
Head back to base when you're ready.
I'm probably going to go back to a normal size PC with a 100-watt power supply. I'd hope you're going to I hope you're going to go a little bit bigger than 100 watts, bro. I was going to say, yeah, me and Nicole, it'd be best if we split up. Yeah. Just because, yeah. All 3 of you are going for boards. Any of the 90s are overkill for gaming, period. I have a bigger bank account than you. And a measuring stick, lol. Oh, alright. No need to flex. I meant 1,000. 1,000 is fair. It's so bad that, like, if you want to have a balls to the walls or a high-end gaming... This dude's name is This dude's name is Kebab Devourer. Like Kebab Devourer. You know what? That is so based. W name though, can't lie. Hey Joed, how's it going? It's going good. He's just like me for real, bro. I use a 90 series to watch my 4K single player video game. On an 80-inch TV, 90 series isn't overkill because the screen while the card gets used. Yeah, if you're playing on like a huge ass TV, you need that 90 series, bro. I use the 90 series because I have my PC for work. That's fair. His brother is the kebab tormentor. Wait till you find the kebab stalker and the gluttonous kebab. Oh wait, shit! I didn't run Luna for you. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm actually throwing. I didn't run Luna. I'm so sorry. Wait, we'll back out. I'm sorry, Buzz. Beamer is throwing. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Sold? Listen, we got distracted by the kebab devourer, okay? Blame the kebab? Yeah, it was the kebab devourer's fault. Greetings, Gooners. I don't know about it. Imagine we got a match with a mead now. That's gonna be so bad. Bean, 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 bean. There you go. Bean, 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 bean. You know, Fiend. Thank you for the follow. I am Mozzie. I appreciate it, bro. Are you good? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you guys asking. As a WWE watcher, I can't listen to this song anymore. Wait, which trailer did they use this in? It was really funny. Which trailer was it? Wasn't it the COD trailer? OMG, COD is so back, they used Fee! That was so funny. I remember so many people were like, COD is so back, bro. He reloaded his gun. Bro, oh my, this is so cooked. COD will never be back, yeah. They teamed up with The Rock, Travis Scott, and John Cena. So, being in the BO6 trailer, oh yeah, that's cooked. Allegedly, GTA 6 is going to cost $80 for the regular edition and $99.99 for the Ultimate Edition. I'd be very surprised if there's not 3 editions of GTA though. Like, I'm sure they'll probably do like some limited edition GTA 6 PS5 like thing as well. Like, you know, the PS5 skin of it or something as well. BO2 is back though. I can't wait to dunk on randoms. Fair. Okay. Then me, then Nicole should be done now. Has Nicole gone? Day 1 on Game Pass? Oh no. I think Nicole might have crashed. Let me refresh. Nope. I'm either Nicole gone. The life hack for GTA 6, wait a couple of months, price will be lowered and the bugs will be fixed. Boring. Get it day one and abuse the bugs. Google Gaga? Actual Google Gaga. Right. I have one space for Onslaught if anybody would like to hop in. All good, Amit. Amit, have you listed on website? Okay. Bugs fun. Did you see Cyberpunk on release? Yeah, it was fun. I'm joking. For the when I say bugs, I mean right. I mean GTA 5 online bugs. You know the drive your car into the Eclipse Towers apartment, go to the PS store, and your car duplicates basically. Get a day one dupe the Banshees? Hell yeah, up on ours. Can I join? Yeah, of course. +1 in the Onslaught. Bugs that destroy the game, play themselves, are funny, but Cyberpunks were not that. Yeah, Cyberpunk bugs were very, very cooked. Okay. Alright, let's go for it then. Right, it should be fun. Okay, let me know once you guys are ready. I was gonna say GTA 5 online was probably some of the most fun and generational shit ever. Guys, every single, probably not, maybe not every single, but most people here probably have some crazy memories of GTA 5 online. Bro, I remember when I used to wake up, right? I used to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning just so I could do an XP glitch so I'd be a higher rank than my friends in online. Oh man. I'd do it for like 4 hours with just like watching a fucking YouTube video. And yeah. We'd log on and they'd ask me, yo, what did you do? How you get 3 ranks above us? Were you playing without us? I'm like, no, I just did I just played. I just managed to jump my my RP level. Like, oh, did you do a clan and stuff like that? No, I don't think GTA will ever be on 6 or maybe the same way GTA 5 did. I think it was just the fact that we were younger in our lives and had no responsibilities as well.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all.
I remember trying to get my Xbox near the window so I could rubber band and do a money glitch all night. Oh my days, cooked.
Energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy.
I think it was just the way and just the state or the time of our lives that made GTA 5 so special as well.
You need to interact with the
Like I said, even though I am technically an adult, I've got bills to pay and shit like that. I'm never going to be as carefree with GTA 6 as I was with 5. If I do for some reason end up playing it for stream or for content and stuff, it will be fun. It will be fun, for sure, but I don't think that I'm ever going to have it in my heart to love GTA 6 the same way I love GTA 5. Bro. I was in fucking primary school when GTA 6 came out. I was in like year 6 in primary school, or like 6th grade, and now I'm a fully fledged adult. On the GTA games. Oh my days, that's actually so insane, man. I forgot about Builds, yeah. It's actually so crazy how GTA 5 went through 3 consoles. Bro, GTA 5 has seen more mileage in its life than most people have at this point. Game's been around longer than people have been alive, which is insane.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
New console release to add to the fishing. Imagine if GTA 5 is available on the PS6. That would be so fucking cool. Just to say it went through one more console. Imagine. I know people who died waiting on GTA 6. God rest their souls. I'm gonna play the shit out of the game for them. That's fair.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I think honestly, if I was to like actually buy a PS and stuff like that, I'd probably make a brand new PSN account just so that I can thingy. I'd probably make a brand new PSN account just so I can add like you guys. I saw a post saying 30 FPS on the PS5. Yeah, I've seen so many posts of like people analyzing GTA 6 trailers saying, oh, the shadows are wrong, this is wrong, that's wrong. I'm like, bro, you're playing on a PS5. Like, genuinely, shut the fuck up, bro. Your console ain't gonna be able to run all of that, bro. Your console ain't even gonna be able to run all of that. Not in a hateful way. Not in a hateful way. But like, bro, your console will genuinely fucking die. Like, PS5 is even when it came out, like, to optimize the technology for consoles, I'm pretty sure they have to like use like a few years old console, sorry, a few year old technology at the time. Like, I remember the PS5 was the equivalent of like a 2070 at the time. which obviously we are very, very much ahead of a fucking RTX 2070 now. But even when PS5 came out, we were on like 40 series of, or almost 40 series of Nvidia cards. So yeah.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemy.
You running, Alyssa? People's PS5 can't even run TFD. When I see that game, it's a blurry mess. Bro, whenever I see console gameplay, I'm gonna assume they have HDR on. But if they don't, it just looks incredibly, incredibly washed out on all recordings. Whenever I've seen Apple's gameplay on Xbox, it can't be longer than 5 minutes. And it looks so washed out in terms of colors.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Make it better matching? Sure. I don't know whether console just got some really, really ugly filter on it. Or what, but yeah, console gameplay sometimes looks so bad. What happens? No, we're just looking. You remember when you send me gameplay and I always asked you why does it look so fucking washed out? And shit like that. I'm just like, that's just what console does to gameplay. It makes it look weird. Colors, have you seen the textures on consoles? Yeah, even the textures look cooked. It's funny how PS5 is actually Pro is now actually a good deal because of the AI and the price hikes. Yeah. Apple's up fairly early. He's not slept. Apple, you know what? You should be grinding where winds meet all night. I like having you here first thing in the morning. It's so fun. Oh, yeah.
Energy concentration
Sorry.
points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant.
A Jabber mod? Hi Alyssa, hi Space Kitty, how you doing? Wrong way. I'm waiting for these. Okay. I'm waiting for these earphones to be delivered so I can actually listen to the game.
Out of the way.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
When those console players that is in X and superior race, I laugh because they haven't seen the game, inside the world in the same game. Oh yeah.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at
Another
all
says, watch a
costs.
new video. Do you think the God Roll for NS is going to be singular MP crit damage? Yeah.
You need to interact with the target
I
device.
think,
Approach
but
and
obviously,
engage with it within the time
not
limit.
100% certain until the update releases tomorrow. Have a good night, Ovi. I hope you get some good rest. Obviously, sleeping in the heat might be hella rough, but you got this, Pookie. And make it 4 fans, because I'm going to start blowing you whilst you're asleep as well. Have a good night, man. Singular will be the God Roll for her gunning build, and then Tech, of course, for the for the any other build. A good stream, bro. Love you, man.
Engage combat readiness.
I've got those stats on an ancestor mod and I made her gutted. I sold my MP crit damage electric ancestor mod, man. I wish I saved it. I could have gotten way more out of it, but it's okay.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
How much am I selling my singular crit damage after the update? Oh, need them people. I don't know. I don't think an acid market price will drop like crazy. I think if anything it'll stay around about the same, but just different stats would be desired. As long as you've got great ancestor mods for Bunny, you're chilling? Yeah. I've got nothing to worry about on that front.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
MP doesn't increase damage as much as singular does? Okay, I see. Well, if you still have it on the build, then you don't need to run circulation. And not needing to run circulation is going to be huge. New announcement tomorrow? Probably. I'll do more testing on the build and then I'll, yeah, I'll take it from there. And using Slayer set, because obviously the new Formula 0 will take attribute boost and skill power into the formula, so Slayer would work a lot better, from my understanding.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it.
Bobby's already using Slayer on running now, yeah. Testing, you mean you're gonna steal Ornery Biscuits builds? I don't steal Ornery's builds, SMH. Bobby's already using Slayer on gunning, yeah. It'll be a similar scenario then, I guess.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
We're just gonna have to see where we end up.
Energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your scene. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected.
You know, one kick basically.
Line.
I'll be back, by the way.
Neutralize it within the time.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. No, I'm joking. I'll go Apple. He's going to bed. You know what? Getting back in bed is really nice for about an hour.
Initiating final defense
I feel like Condense is more powerful than Builds Onslaught. Nah, it's not. You know, 2.5 billion on a kick. Condense is strong, but it's not 2.5 billion on a hit strong. That's the thing. Condense can still snapshot, so technically you can get way more damage out of it. But if you know how to play Gunny right and you trap spawns and shit, hitting ships and lots of other stuff like that with Gunny is just way better. Plus, I'm not trying to be doing the highest damage. If you want the highest damage of Cash, then Electric Transition in Onslaught, because you'll hit like... The highest I've hit in here was like 250 billion damage with Bunny. In here with Transition. You get Transition, you get... Oh fuck. You get Transition, you get good buffs, and it's GG's. 250 billion, by the way. Not million, billion. I did not crit. Sad.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
I'll leave the Titans for other teammates. So you're a shit teammate, basically, as well. Well, jokes aside, I just focus on elites and trash mobs, so Condensed just feels better. Have you tried Transition in here? Because I was going to say, Transition literally one-shots all of them. Especially if you're just focusing on Tyrants and... Oh, sorry. If you're just focusing on elites and trash mobs, Transition will literally one-shot everything. You can ignore Tyrants? Yeah, but if you've got like...
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
You can ignore Tyrants, don't get me wrong. But if you've got like such a big damage buff that you can just one-shot Tyrants, then I don't see the point in not one-shotting them.
Infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
If you want damage though, Transition is the play, bro.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Hey Alyssa, Pookie, how you doing, Aspiring Star? Hope you're doing good. Transition messes up the cooldown for melee. What do you mean cooldown for melee? You can still infinite grapple loop with it. Just use what you just use one cooldown mod, that's it. You're fine.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asceve. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Oh wait, shit, I don't have my vault yet. Ugh. Can someone nuke the mob's shield, please? Thank you. My bad, Glow. As well, 130. That'd be like $25 for do you want my opinion? Uh-huh. You could.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
250 damage outgoing and
Key
the
target located.
are kind of the best for
Neutralize it
Onslaught
within
now.
the time limit quietly
It
to
depends.
avoid alerting the
Offensive Master is really cracked right now because of what they did to it. Offensive Master is definitely one of the roles you want to be getting. The attribute ones are really good. The risk divided ones are still really cracked, especially if you use like Bunny and you snapshot them, for example. But there's a lot of very strong buffs in Onslaught right now, yeah.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Skill power? The grapple ones are also really
The
good.
enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
I think my last comment from before.
You need to interact with the target device.
It got blocked. Oh,
Approach and
sorry.
engage with it within the time limit.
Give me a moment. Someone blocked me because he said they were selling models off price. It was 2 purple. Yeah, for a single 5S and they want 1653. That's reasonable. It would work out £25. Yeah, as I said, there's nothing wrong with looking at ancestor mods based off like what they would be in real money, because I mean that's still exactly what they are worth. Do you have a video on the build you're using now? Yep, electric transition build it's called.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
You know, damage and onslaught basically. 37 billion on this one. With a Valby, a Eugen, and a thingy, this is not bad. When I used this in pubs, I got like 100 million plus. It's still a very strong build. You're not going to be lacking on any front with it. For me being a Brock bitch, that's insane. That's too much, that's fair. If you do ! bunny, you'll see my playlist for all bunny builds. I like transition bunny is my favorite, yeah, fair. And because of ancestor mods, she's on par with Valby. Yeah, in Onslaught she is, yeah, 100%. With the right buffs, and if your teammates aren't as aware of what they're doing, you can hit some fucking ridiculous damage.
Out of the way.
Technically,
the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
technically with this, because it's only cost resistant, or sorry, cost reliant, you could honestly drop power increase, you could drop MP conversion, and you could put maximize skill and maximize power for way more damage. Along with like power beyond up here for the skill power thing with the thingy with Slayer set and everything. You could probably kick out a shit ton more damage. But then at that point you don't have your ring around you constantly. Which for some people may be a deal breaker. It may not be. It could be. It could, like I said, it might not be. But you can pull so much more damage out of this build than just a regular mobbing build. But you'd have to be sacrificing a few things for it to work like that, though. But it can work. That's it's still 100% within question.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
If you try kicking cooldown during this, he's got an immunity. It's really annoying. How much is an infected weapon versus ensemble for condensed? It depends on in Onslaught. It will also depend. Onslaught, you can snapshot buffs, so infected weapon is going to be way more damage than ensemble. If you snapshot with Bunnies 3, then infected weapon wins every single time. If you get risk dividing for skills. If you don't want to do any snapshotting, then ensemble hits condenses harder if that's what you want, and infected weapon makes your 3 and your 1 stronger. Why are you kicking trash mobs? Okay, fine. I will not kick the trash mobs, and I will wait for them to walk all the way to the portal so one of my teammates kills them instead. Bro, you have to kill trash mobs to progress in this mod, you fucking Google Gaga. Bro saying, why are you killing trash mobs, as if that's not basically half the fucking mod? You know, the getting X amount of kills out of 200, basically. You spoon. Why are you killing trash mobs? Gosh, this is the stupidest comments I've seen from you. Kick this. Why do you want to be kicked in the dick, Genfujin? Also, hello Genfujin, how you doing, bro? No, I mean your 3 takes care of them anyways. I know it does, but the AoE is faster. Plus, I've got the charges anyway. I might as well let them go. No point of holding charge for like 20 minutes if I'm not going to use it.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh. Now I'm starting to suffer the heat. Ah. How bad is it for you, Apple? It's 30. Stinky. So it's 31 on where I'm at. My aircon's going overtime, bro. Oh wait, guys, the heat has increased in my room. It went from 22 Celsius to 23. My aircon on low settings can no longer combat the heat. Damn. I might need to turn my aircon up to medium. Imagine not hoarding your force skill like a nerd. Okay, whoa. God forbid I use the skill as it's intended. Oh, here we go. Risk dividing. You know what? I'm gonna gamble it.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your
I'm gonna gamble the risk dividing with skills.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Imagine it procs at the right time. Holy fuck, that'd be insane.
Target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
If it procs, then no, it wouldn't. No, it would. It should. I don't fucking know. Because one risk divide and kick into a horde is gonna be like crazy. 36 at my place. You guys don't know what the heat is. Oh.
Deploy all available resources.
It feels like it's 38. Scary. Some of here gets rough. Yeah, I'd imagine.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
It's gonna be 40 degrees here on Friday. Scary. Only 40? Okay, bro.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant.
Bro said 40 as if
Transmission done.
only 40. That one's 44 billion. How you doing, Pat? Oh my god. I got skin problems, so I struggle with the heat. If it makes you feel any better, my skin gets incredibly irritated in heat as well.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to
40
interact
Celsius
the
with
target
coastal
device.
humidity is brutal.
Approach and engage
I hope it
the
gets
mission
easier for you,
within the
man.
time limit.
Mine is at the moment, it's horrible, yeah. Like, anything that irritates my skin will, like, piss me off so badly. Like, even if it's the smallest, like, even just feeling sweaty is enough to piss my skin off as well. Like, it can become really, really bad and stuff like that. I've tried, like, a bunch of different creams and stuff like that, and they usually work for a bit, and then they just don't work. I don't know what it is. At this point, I might as well just rip my skin off and start again.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I can't go out in the sun either because I burn like a lobster. I've tried greens but none are too oily because they cause so much irritation. I can understand that. It is rough. For me, my skin will get so pissed off and like not start cutting or like not cutting but like it'll get really irritated and the burns that I get are really odd as well.
Unstable energy source
I can go out for like a bit, but like anything more than like half an hour in the sun or 20 like 10-15 minutes in the sun starts causing me problems. It's not pleasant. You need to shower in Bunny's bathwater so your skin heals.
Enemy reinforcements
Oh, can we ban that person on Twitch so they never come back? The name is Lazarus. Or Ladislaus.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
We'll destine him to be forever a YouTube viewer. Truth equals nuke? No, he's being Google Gaga. How are you getting your grapple back super fast? One grapple core.
Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I will show you my blue beetle.
Neutralize neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Why are you treating YouTube like Alcatraz? Bro, after some of the shit that I've seen on YouTube today, some of them do need to be sent to Alcatraz, yo.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted.
This bunny build's wicked, but I can't seem to stay alive with it. Have you tried just moving out of the way of the damage? Oh. I'm already in YouTube, you Google Gaga. Yeah, no, but we're gonna ban you so you can never come back from Twitch. Then, right near the end of the stream, I'm gonna ban you on YouTube for a month. And then you won't be here for an entire month.
Transmitting target coordinates to your
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Don't worry, I will explain it in a way that you can understand.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
So with the beetle, you see these cores. You need for Bunny 100%. You need one sprint core for getting her sprint speed to full sprint speed. So you need to have one sprint core that's at least level 10 or level X, and then use this on the blue beetle. Then the second core, the free one at the top, if you have the grapple hook charge hook time increase ratio, the maximum on this is 50%, and we've got a 46, which is enough. Then if you have one cooldown module on your build, this also affects the grapple hook time. And then with this, when you start grappling, you are at the maximum cooldown. So by the time you're done flying and everything else like that, or moving around, you've already got the cooldown completely sorted. So then you can just literally give it a second, do one jump, two jump, and then you can keep going with the grapple. That's how it works with the grapple hook thing. You always need one cooldown module on the builder. If you don't have any cooldown modules, then you have to resort to using the secondary flying technique, which is shoot one bullet in order to fly. Grapple, the grapple with the flick, at least, so you know this flick to maintain your momentum will cost you your melee cooldown. So you will need to make sure that you've got the cooldown to constantly cool the melee down, otherwise this flick will not happen. The second way you can do it is if you shoot one bullet, you maintain the momentum as well. So if you shoot one bullet when your grapple ends, you maintain the momentum. So that's the second option. Whenever I'm using high voltage or something with like no cooldown on it, any descendant that doesn't need cooldown, I still use a blue beetle, and to basically accommodate for the momentum lost, I'll shoot one bullet and then I can keep going. If you loop it perfectly, you can do one flick with the grapple, one flick with the with the bullet, one flick with the grapple, one flick with the bullet, and so on and so forth. You can basically do it that way. That's like the best way to do it, so then you use both techniques. I'll definitely be using grapple cores from now on out. It looks so much more fun. It is, especially if you can master the movement on grappling, then you get access to playing the game so much faster. Especially in open areas like Axion or just in like big dungeons and stuff. My beetle is built for Glay at the moment. Yeah, just grab another blue beetle. It's easier to just get one sprint core and then one grapple core and just slap it on a new beetle. Trying to roll them 20% for Glay can definitely be more difficult, so just keep that Glay beetle and then make another one. The beetle is one of my loves. I've put 50 catalysts into the beetle. I am working on putting 50 catalysts into every weapon in the game, because I've already put 60 catalysts in every descendant in the game, so the weapons are next. Out of all of the descendants, all of them, literally all of them, have 60 catalysts in them. So I can put any build on any descendant.
Energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Then as for weapons, I'll quickly show you what I've got with weapons.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant.
Then for weapons, I've done the Thundercade, the Enduring Legacy, Greg's Reverse Fate, Malevolent, Beetle, Peacemaker, Relic, and Cavalry Gun are my next three. Those are almost done. Peacemaker only needs 12 more catalysts, Relic needs 22, and then Cavalry Gun needs 24. We're making progress, and then the Shadow is also done as well. So I've done 2, 4, 5. I've done 6 weapons, and soon to be 10. I'm making some ridiculous progress on this. It's because of the, honestly, it's because of Onslaught. Because of Onslaught, I've been making like 4 or 5 catalysts a day.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Still have that bunny mod for sale, the double crit rate, crit damage fusion one? Yeah. I got offered 15k for it so far.
Descendant, the acceptable energy key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Anyone offers anything higher, I will probably save it for that person. If not, then oh fuck. Then if not, then I'll probably just sell it to that dude who offered me 15. I've got a double crit negative range for sale as well. This one's up for 10k right now. Fuck my life. I need to pay attention. What's the question? You've got a tank? The research was great, QL thing. The devs definitely a game changer as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it was. Especially if you lived in Onslaught the way I've been living in Onslaught. I was literally making like 7 to 10 catalysts a day, every day. Which is like insane.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Assieve.
Just because the speed up on the timers.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
The other really good thing is that because I've been trying to 50 cat all the weapons, I'm almost going to be a quarter of the way there. Well, not every weapon. I think, what's the medal? 50 cat 30 weapons. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Eugene. Is the medal 50 cat 30 ultimate weapons? Because at this point, I don't have to put any catalysts into Descendants, and I'm saving like 100, just for Raven. I know I won't need more than 60, but I'm just keeping 100 of me at all times, maybe 150. Then if I get more than 150, I'm just going to start pushing them into weapons. Like right now, if I was to use all the cats, I'd be able to max out the Peacemaker, the Beetle, and the Relic. Oh, sorry, Peacemaker, Relic, and the Cavalry Gun. If I can't Thunder want another one for different sides. Yeah, the catalyst carry over. They do, yeah. Guys, I come from a time where if you wanted a second weapon in this game, catalysts did not transfer over. Fusions did not transfer over. If you wanted a second Thunder Cage with 5 fusions, you would have to go farm 5 more Thunder Cages, build them, and then fuse them onto that second one. That's what the game system used to be. What even is the point of the research timer? To bloody research? Akash doesn't. I'm sure you've seen it though. I'm sure you were here when I was taking the piss out of you on stream. There was this one dude that said there should never be a research timer in this game, and that he said that he has enough he had enough resource to make the catalyst for everything in the game. Bro, I guarantee you this dude could not make like more than 100 catalysts. Because, bro, enough cats for everything in the game is like, even I don't have enough for that. Even I don't have enough cats for everything in the game. Including, like, purple and blue weapons and shit like that.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Isn't this weekend 100% research speed? Something like that. If it is, I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Because I honestly, I don't know. I might, we'll see. I remember that, that's why we didn't have duplicate weapons early on? Nah. That's why most people didn't have duplicate weapons earlier on. I did. I remember I still had 5 daggers with every element. I still had 5 relics with every element. Because this is when the focus round inversions were still a thing. So it was worth having an element for a dagger and a relic for every element. And then I also had like 2 cavalry guns, I think it was, an electric and a chill one for Purge 27, and then for Purge 30. Well, we had some wild shit in this game, yo. Like, just the amount of sheer things that we did to, like, what we had to do to get something back then was so crazy. I remember Ashley. I think Ashley farmed, like, 50 or 60 last daggers. Like, just so that she could make every possible dagger. She made a shit ton of daggers for Glay, and then she made every dagger variation for Serena as well. Back then, the game had an actual grind that was worth it, though. True, it did, it did. God bless grinding in the first Descendant. You know, a game with grind. Now, everything in the game is literally just given to you. Bro, you finish story mode, you literally get every starter Descendant option. You finish this, or you do, it's like Sigma, you can get like 5 weapons and 5 Descendants at the same fucking time. And then that's basically the same in every single thing. I got enough mats to make a 96 cat list right now. I think for me it's like 2,000 and something cats I can make right now. I think maybe a bit higher. Maybe 2,500, something like that. Taking a break after Wally? Yes, fair. The grind was intense at the beginning. It was, but that's what made the game so fucking good, in my opinion. Not everyone could handle grind in the game. And, well, it showed because, I mean, look what they did. You know, no more grind. Ever. It made it feel more rewarding. It did. Bro, when you finally got the right reactor back then, or when you finally got the God Roll component, you were like, fuck yes! Yeah! Fuck, I'm gonna come! Bro, you loved getting the right thing back then, because it actually meant something. And you'd feel, bro, who remembers feeling an actual power-up in the build from having the right reactor? It was really fucking painful farming reactors, don't get me wrong. It was. But once you got it, oh my god, it was so good. To be honest, I was depressed farming reactors. Fair, I can understand it. It was painful. Not everyone liked the long grind like that, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would wait for everything to enter the... Oh wait, Dirty Wap, did you get the damage? I would wait until it was in a good farming spot and then I'd go crazy. Yeah, alright, sweet. When you wanted that Slayer part, yeah. Pure Bliss, it was such a good feeling. I don't mind the grind, I just had the worst luck, fair. That's okay. I don't even get that feeling anymore. Thanks so much. No worries, Hoff. Appreciate you, man. I don't think there's gonna ever be a feeling or something in the game that will give you the same satisfaction as what we got in preseason. Satisfaction is the word I'm gonna use. Took me 2 to 3 months to get a decent bunny reactor. Fair. Guys, guess how many tries it took me to get the SMO cord? Guess how many tries it took me to get the SMO cord? Back then. Got a dip for some breakfast? Yeah, no, enjoy. It's nice seeing you, kidney kid. 68, 80. Funny numbers. It took me 294 tries to get the SMO cord. Bear in mind, it was only available in Sharon outposts at the time. So I would literally spend, I think, maybe 9 hours a day doing outposts for 2 months straight to get for 2 weeks straight to get the SMO outposts. To get the SMO amorphous pattern, then open it at the outpost, and I got it after 294 tries. And this is with shape stabilizers at the time too, but there's only the basic ones because that's what we had. Back then, I hated using Sharon as well. I did not enjoy Sharon outposts. I enjoyed being bunny and jumping outposts after the Sharon, not before, after the Sharon had done all 3 of them and then I'd kill the boss for them. But yeah. The game had soul back then, no pun intended. It did. Just bunny outpost and fuck things up. Oh yeah. The amount of bunnies that would run into the outposts before the Sharons were done. Oh man. Oh man. And then you just see the Sharons leave the lobby immediately. You know what I used to do? I used to whisper the Sharon sometimes. I'd say, it wasn't me, can you invite me? We can do it as a duo. And it would never ever work. I just did not want to do Sharon myself, to be honest. So it ended up working out in my favor that some Sharons were willing to do it. It was, man, it was fun though. I will always miss preseason. Okay. Is Axe Converter up? Axe will be up in about 2 hours. Okay, okay, right, that's fine then. Alright, in 2 hours, I'm gonna run. In 2 hours, I'm going to run Axe Converter then, and I'll ideally want an NS or two, or just people to run it with, so that I don't have to take 5 years to do it. Because I'm gonna level up weapons. I'll level up weapons for 2 hours. So if there's anything that anybody else wants to level up, like weapons or descendants and shit, it'd be nice to run Axe together. Because I'm gonna level up the Peacemaker, Relic, and Cavalry. I think if all goes well, I'll probably finish the Peacemaker and move on to my next weapon. Can I join you? Not now, in like 2 hours. Everything is just speedrunning now? Yeah, that's what the entire game became when they basically started turning into every descendant into who can nuke everything the fastest. "30 ultimate weapons? Perfect, Hoff, thank you." People cried that puzzles in this game were too difficult. Do you guys think that the puzzles they had in this game were too difficult? You know, invasions. If anything, they weren't bloody difficult enough. Because I'm not trying to be funny here, but matching colours and symbols, or matching shapes, were too difficult. Are we being for real? Are we being real here? It slowed you down, but they were fun. Yeah, they were fun. Kindergarten level? Yeah. What puzzles? The invasions were puzzles. When's Raven coming? Season 4. Not difficult, but it was annoying. I think the gold was worth it at the time. Now 1,000,000 gold is like fucking nothing. How the hell do I have 5.7 billion gold? If I had a gold booster... If I had a gold booster, I probably would be at like almost 10 billion. Or maybe closer to 8 or 9. No, I did Onslaught for a full week of doggery runs. I would have 100% been closer to 10 billion. You get million every time you finish Onslaught? Yeah. Literally, I would have probably been at like 10 billion almost, or maybe like 7 or 8 billion had I not, had I used gold boosters throughout Onslaught farming. God bless the Valby 500 and never had to farm gold after. I did, and I needed to farm Kuiper as well. I farmed about 100 million gold and 100 million Kuiper. All went poof by the time I upgraded Bunny. Hi, Baker. Hey, Minge Muncher. Crazy name, but I hope you're doing good. You've probably spent more than 100 million? Maybe. Oh, 100 billion? No. Definitely not more than 100 billion. I've probably spent more than 100 million, though. That's on Glacial Cloud. Can you make a negative crit rate ancestor work? I don't know about that. How negative? No, I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can't. Unless Luna's buffing you. People sad? Unlucky. Then even oh wait, guys, we're gonna get to see, you know, the stats. You guys remember the trading stat thing? I'm sorry, not trading strat thing. Defense stripping Sharon. Yep, got it. Do you guys remember the fuck? You know the stats, the account stats, where you get to see how many missions you've done of everything and which descendants you've used and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I can't wait to see how much I've used Bunny. Ines might be decently up there. I think Viessa will probably also be decently up there because of Onslaught beta. Valby is going to be up there for me. Valby will 100% be up there because I used to use Valby inside of Kingston to open reactors and open, like, I used to use Valby in Kingston to spam open, you know, the void fragments. I think after that, it's still just going to be Bunny for me. I don't see anyone coming close to how much I've used Bunny. Bunny, Ajax, and Valby will be my most used. I know Bunny is going to be my number 1. I don't know about my number 2, actually. It might end up being Viessa, it might end up being Glay for number 2. I genuinely don't know. Colt! Serena mods, get my Serena mods. Serena mods, take them. Or at least take like 2 or 3 trades of Serena mods. I'm sure Viessa will be top for me and then probably Valby, that's fair. Viessa is gutted. Best descendant for Onslaught besides Bunny? Ines. Literally. I think I'll keep 4 trades. I need to keep 4 trades because I'm probably going to sell my mods off at the end of the day. That's such a sick mod. Bro's got 2. I mean, you don't want the negative electric one, but the negative crit rate one, hell yeah. That's actually sick. Bro's got almost 390. Bro's actually hitting the 100% strip share, and that's insane. I took advantage of the old Valby farm for days. I used to do like 6 hours of Valby farming a day, every day at that time. What's the defense value on Sharon? 329.8 and 329.4. He's got 2 of them. Brah, what's up? Pretty nice for battering ram, Sharon? Yeah. Battering ram on Sharon is funny. It does work, but it's cursed, but it is funny. Roll both, but I can't roll the crit damage without negative shield. Must be nice. I'm still looking for a fusion crit damage for Sharon. I saw there was one on market and it literally went in like literally 10, like not even 10 minutes. There was one on market yesterday and it literally got sold in like 2 minutes. I messaged that person as soon as I saw it and it got cooked. It went immediately. I would have bought it for 10k as well. How much was he asking? It was 10k at the time. It sold instantly though. I would have done it anyways. I wanted that Sharon mod. But it went immediately. Like legit within 10 seconds. Now there's a crit rate crit damage. There's 2 crit rate crit damage mods for Sharon. But, you know what? Streak's not counting on iPhone. That's weird. Sharon mod's instant sell, but I literally never see Sharon plays. Electric trigger mod, it's electric display, but it seems to work on Harris. It works on Haley as well. On Harris, it works really well, but Harris already has a gunning build in which you can just auto-generate everything you need anyways. On Guy. Now I'm just gonna wait. I'll probably wait until like end of stream or something, and then sell my 2 bunny mods. My phone's cooked? Unlucky. Bro, Twitch on mobile is such a shitty experience, you know. Even if your phone's got like a nice screen and just not a bad phone, Twitch on mobile just feels like ass. Probably good deals if people are going to want Caliber, yeah. Right, that was good enough. Thank you, Colt. May I ask how your iPad broke? He sat on it. He fucking sat on it, bro. Imagine, guys, what's the worst way you've broken a phone or something like that? Or broken a phone or a tablet or a laptop or something? What is the worst way? Worst way, crashing out on a teen? You gooned on it. Did you bust a nut on it? That's insane. What the fuck, bro? You can't hide what we've seen. I dropped it in the toilet. Would you happen to have a Harris mod with duration, HP, and fusion? I don't think I do. And if I do, it's probably not going to be a very high stat one either. How the fuck do you drop it in the toilet? I wonder the same thing. HP, duration, and fusion. I've got a HP, duration, toxic. I'm probably not going to sell this either because it's my only good Harris mod. This one would be really, really good. If that tech modifier was like cooldown, this would be such a good mod. And if that negative was negative tech boost ratio and the toxic was fusion, yeah. Yeah, I don't have very many good Harris mods. Made the Shock Pistol have 1125 crit damage. Very nice. I just joined and I heard you gooned on it. I asked people how did they break that. I asked Perk how did he break. Oh, sorry. I asked people what is the worst way they've broken their phone or something like that, or broken like a tablet or something, and Shadow said he gooned on it. I really, 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 really hope, for all intents and purposes, that that is a fucking joke. Because if that's not a joke, I'm going to be very, very worried for Shadow. Bro said, bro said, I, bro said I gooned on it. Who said that? You said that, Shadow. Shall I show you? It was, you gooned on it, Shadow. No? Okay, sorry. I got the screenshot. Is this worth anything? Let's have a quick look. This is exactly what you want. This is the god roll for bossing. The duo god roll for bossing. Negative duration doesn't do anything, but this is a very good mod. If your fusion was higher, this mod would be like 10k easily. Shit. Got it mod. It's a good mod, yeah. I'm selling it, by the way. It's a good mod. I don't do Harris duo bossing very much, and I'm running very, very low on caliber. I only have 18,000, so I'm kind of broke. I wish my fusion was higher. If this fusion was higher, that would be a dirty, dirty mod. I was gonna say, isn't fusion gold around 65 to... Isn't fusion gold 65 to like 72 anyways? Isn't this like really close to being gold fusion as well? It could be. Alright, does anybody want to do some onslaught? Anybody want to be a fucking slot? 1, 2. Honestly, I think at this point I'm going to need to for ducking go buy some more drinks. Oh man, if your fucking fusion was higher, that'd be so hot. Gold fusion and GG's, yeah, genuinely. I would have offered you a whole 20 caliber for that mod then. Everyone's linking the Harris mods now. Unlucky. If that negative cooldown wouldn't have been good, but for mobbing, for bossing, sorry, you'd want fusion crit damage as a 2+1 negative with a harmless negative. You know, dive bomb explosion, 27k shield. Yeah, Colt. I was talking to someone about this. I'm not going to say who, but yeah, they mentioned that. They mentioned about how Serena with explosive aesthetics is going to basically be like another bossing thing once they buff her sync value. If Serena gets enough crit rate to make explosive aesthetics work with like regular build, Serena's going to join Sharon and Essimo and able to abuse it on every boss. Oh, Pog. I don't want to link my Harris mod because you'll want it. No, I won't. Bro, nobody could send a mod into my chat or send me a mod that would make me think, wait, I actually really want that mod. I don't care at this point, so like, yeah. I've got one more space for onslaught. Does anybody want to hop in? Ooh, a flower badge. Double red fusion crit damage to Sharon. I gave that mod to Hoff. So it's fine. Realized about this badge? Oh, it's the flower one that you can get? Wait, what do you mean? I don't get it. If I ever did tell my mother, how much would I ask for it? Honestly? At least like 8,000, I'd say. At least. Because you could probably get more. It's mine. Mine? Yeah. It's house mod. I'm not asking for it back. I wouldn't do that. You know, I realize that if you sell something, you should not ask for it back. Even if you want it back, you shouldn't ask for it back. You're a vegetable. I'm not gonna ask what the fuck is going on. Right, let's run Onslaught. Bro said you're a vegetable, you know? That's actually fucking insane. Imagine being called a vegetable. Can I whisper you a mod so you can value it? Yeah, of course. Just send it over, bro.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration
of
point
the
stabilization
tiger.
operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all
Got it,
costs.
man. When are my earphones gonna get
Descendant,
delivered?
you
Let me
need to
check. Where's
interact
my
with the
Amazon
target
gone?
device. Approach and engage with it within
Imagine
the
they've already
target.
been delivered. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here listening to nothing for no reason. You have Diamond knowledge, or should I just ask Scawny? If you're gonna ask me about stats and damage, I have no fucking clue. Ask Scawny. If you're asking about price, then yeah, I can help you with price a bit. Fucking fridge champ. Fusion modifier doesn't do very much on Sharon. Health is okay if you need it, but the fusion modifier doesn't do very much.
Specialized anti-personnel
You know, hitting
entity
price on a mod? Yeah, it's still over.
has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
I've never done stage 3. I've tried matchmaking it. Oh, fuck's sake. Cool on! Cool on! He's so
Target
peaky.
located.
He's
Neutralize
actually
the
so
quietly
peaky.
to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
And he avoided my kick, bro. He's stop being so peaky. Naro's trying to buy that Lepic mod. Which mod? Link at me again. Or how much have you put it up for?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your...
3k for that, no point. Stick to 5.
Descendant,
At least.
the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical...
Just stick to 5.5. If he really wants it, he'll pay up, because, you know, if you want a mod, you'll buy it anyways. Negative tech modifier is a harmless negative for Lepic, so there's really no point of, you know, selling it for so cheap.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
Skonu should join the 2nd anniversary stream. I don't know what Skonu's relationship is with the devs, if she has one with them. They might love her, they might not. I don't know. Not in a rush to sell, yeah, exactly. Take time with the man. It's safe to dismantle. If you want to use it, you can, but yeah, I would dismantle it. It's pretty much got very little reason. Wait, just before you do, guys, is there any reason Sharon needs modifier? I don't think she needs fusion modifier at all, does she? Because Sharon's all very much straight up crit damage based. I'm pretty sure fusion modifier does fucking nothing for her. Yeah, her modifiers are already fairly high. Yeah, I don't think that she needs it for anything.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Not really. On Ares, pressure values not so high. They're taking it very long.
Hold the line.
Might not be optimal. Yeah.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time.
Non-crit value mod. I kept for so long because I wasn't in a rush to sell it. I let my Valby mod go for really cheap to bug abuse. I don't mind though because he's in my streams a lot and he's a chill guy. Apart from his name being really clapped in the game, he's not too bad. He's aight, bro. I can live with it. I can live with it. But I gave him a Valby mod for fairly cheap. It was like the best. It was like the literal perfect stat god roll for non-crit.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
Who said TFD story is bad? I just saw VS slap Haley's ass and that shit is peak. Like, if this is like, you know what, guys? I realized, right? TFD's story will never actually be good. You wanna know why? People will see Haley slap, see VS slap Haley's ass and genuinely think this is good storytelling. Or like, there's people that will genuinely think this story is good for that one reason. The brainwashing in Goonery on like soft porn is like insane. If I go like slap someone's ass,
I think I'm really gonna die. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted.
if you slap someone's ass, that doesn't mean it's good storytelling. It's more of a meme than anything. I've genuinely seen this one person, I'm not going to say who it was, but defend it, saying it was integral to the story. And you know, I can understand, right? I can understand that some people, like, you know, will say it to take the piss, but I don't think this guy was taking the piss. I genuinely think that he was like, it made such a big difference. It added sexual play between the characters and stuff like that. And I'm like,
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Oh wait, you linked the diamond, I was waiting for it. HP and crit damage. HP doesn't do very much, but the crit damage is quite nice. You could probably try for about, I don't know, I think with this one, because the HP doesn't do too much, you could probably try for like 1k. Or maybe a bit higher, 1.5, 2k. Double check market though, compare to what you find on market. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my, brother, brother, that's insane. That is crazy. I'm scared. I am actually terrified. Oh my golly goodness. One of my friends, right? That's scary. That is probably really dangerous, but that's also really scary. He's not spoken to me in ages, right? But I built him his PC. So he was like, yo, could you help me clean my PC out? And I was like, yeah. When I just messaged him saying, yeah. When was the last time you did it? He said, I've never cleaned my PC out. I was like, since I built it, question mark. He's like, yeah. Guys, I built his PC 5 years ago. I don't want to look inside that PC, bro. I don't want to look inside that PC.
Initiating energy
It's gonna be so horrible.
stabilization operation.
I think he's trying to ask you out on a date. If you wanted to fuck, all I have to do is tell him to boost me and he'll do it anyway. But, bro, that's a death trap now. It is. Bro, it's been 5 years. He's not cleaned it in 5 years. Oh, man. That's gonna be so bad. Now that you mention it, Sen said was watching the Diablo stream and he said he wanted to play as kissing emote. See, this is where it stops becoming funny and starts becoming really fucking weird. Because why would you want an emote of your players kissing? What the fuck? I can get a joke, but what the fuck, bro? That's where it starts to become weird and not a joke. That's so wild. That's in the Diablo dev stream? Yeah, I don't know about that. Unless he was talking about Diablo, not TFD. If he was talking about TFD, then that's kind of odd.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
That's not something you joke about in TFD? I don't know. Sen's probably got a twisted sense of humor. I don't fucking know. I just woke up. What did I hear? Sen asked for. Sen was saying that TFD should have a kissing emote. I don't know. Ines kissing Freyna could be hot. Bro, porn is free. Like, porn is actually free. Just go on the internet. Now I've been on Sen's stream. He's a Guna Pro Max. Whatever helps him sleep at night, man. Good idea. This is the thing. Literally exactly what Perk just said. The wrong person hears it and it's genuinely gonna happen.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
And I'll be honest with you, if that's what happens, I'm gonna be so fucking cooked. Cause I don't want to see this shit, bro. Good idea, BRB. Shadow. Shadow, don't do it. Shadow, no. Shadow, come back. Shadow, don't do it. Shadow, don't do it. Shadow, no. Shadow, keep it intact. Wait. Keep it in your pants, Shadow. Oh, It came as a suggestion. Sen did not suggest it. All right, never mind. I thought you said Sen suggested it. Okay, my bad. At this point, they're probably gonna do a hookup lounge. Just gooning this stream. It's easier. What?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
And better.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Oh.
Hold the line.
The next descendant is Blair Ripalissa. Despite contrary belief, I do not hate Blair. I just wish he was a little bit better. And if he gets a little bit better, I don't mind Blair. He's okay. Like, I've already done the painful thing. I've 60 catted him. Now I don't need to cat him. I can just slap whatever on him and call it a day. Time to roll Blair mods. I've got a God roll Blair mod as an investment, and I'm just hoping that I can sell it, really.
Stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source.
Why would Diablo players want a kissing emote? I don't know. Why do TFD players want sex in the lounge? There's a lot of questions we can't answer, bro.
The offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
I love how he does the same damage as Haley sometimes in Onslaught. I am in fact a TFD player. Oh. It'd be so cooked because if Sex in the Lounge gets added, it's not going to be like your descendant spreads it for you. You're gonna be in the cook chair. You're gonna be getting cooked watching a male descendant fucks the female. It's not gonna be you. You're not gonna be the one doing the fucking.
Interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You stinky cook. You like watching and being the third person. Oh, yeah? Go on. Go on, Shadow. Hey, yo, what? Yeah? You like being... listen, some people like to watch. Aside, do you like to watch? Worth. Okay, bro. Have you sold your Lepic by any chance? Which one? The double crit one? Please no fucking... The fuck am I listening to? Good question. When it's Keelan, the Twitter community are gonna freak out? Yeah, bro. When you watch your descendant get fucking blacked by Keelan, and there's nothing you can do except be a little fucking cook. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. You are cooked in both ways. Yeah, I sold it. VIPs can't vanish. The Songs of Reds is gonna teach me Blair. I don't need him to teach me Blair, right? I know how Blair works.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
I don't even know what Blair one you want. I've got a god roll for Blair.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
I've got this. This is his best in slot with a harmless negative as well, because he can just generate MP whenever he wants with his second ability.
Approach and engage with it within the
This is
time
going to become a lot more worth a lot more after the update, especially if another setup needs just duration up. It's very likely for it to be worth a lot more. For maximum damage, it would be dimension crit damage cooldown, I believe. I think Post is looking for this right now. Wait a minute.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Then
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
dimension crit damage cooldown.
Key target located.
We don't know if the new setup's even going to be dimension. They might end up being a singular setup for him. Because he's already got backdraft for gunning. So honestly, I just think that's going to numbers buff him. You know, give him the Keelan job. Just, guys, we made his ability stronger, that's all. Now on to Serena. So we've given her 2 new red mods, and we thought that her base health was not enough, so we've increased it. As for her modifier, we put it back to her base 412% modifier instead of the 300. However, we decided this is also not ample enough, so we just completely removed the cap for Serena. So now if you use her in Onslaught and you get a health buff, you might be able to like one-shot everyone and everything. But that's okay, because she has really big boobs. Or something like that.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. The
Agree.
enemy offensive is weakening.
Okay, bro.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I was gonna say, this is still good if you want to mob with electric charge. If you want to mob with electric charge, this is still going to be a lot of damage. And the negative is harmless. Because you can get 100% crit rate with electric charge. Then you can use this to get like way more passive damage. It'd be really good, especially with infected weapon. They're going to inflate her values? Yeah, they will. They'll probably inflate her fucking tits as well. No matter what they do, because it's a skill build coming, they'll end up doubling her ancestor mod values, or synchronization values, and when they do that, yeah, GG's, bro. GG's, because her gunning build is going to be insane.
Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
If they make her top 5 in skill damage, I'm going to be so disappointed. What, do you think that she shouldn't be top 5 for skill damage, because of how strong her gunning is? You guys higher electric, let me do this. Electric, what values? Because obviously, you know, values make all the difference. Electric would be overall damage for everything. Attribute damage plus thing. Serene should be an A tier, not an S tier. I get that.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Oh.
Descendant.
Negative
Unstable
cooldown.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Whoa.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Enzo mod's even worth rolling? I got a juicy Enzo mod before.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Shocking, right? Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant.
After you said sold it, ready to 10. Yeah, it sold for 12.
In the time limit.
Wally, got you think Tashi? Let's need help with the bunny mod. Know what to do with it. Give it me. That'll fix your problems. Jokes aside, what is it? Just link it to me in game, please, Johnny, if you can. Perfect. Thank you, boss. I'll have a look at it in a sec.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Is Serena good in Onslaught? She's decent. There's nothing Serena cannot do in Onslaught. She's always a good option. Electric crit rate, negative fusion skill modifier. Oh no, Johnny. Oh fuck! It's like someone just hit my dick with a stapler. Oh fuck! It hurts, Johnny. Johnny, it hurts. Johnny, it fucking hurts. Johnny. Oh, Johnny, no. You know, negative fusion skill modifier. That is very, 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 very painful. Oof. However, there is a plus side. There's only one redeeming factor. You can use this with Gunny. And it'd work. If you do not use this with Gunny, you are cooked. And when I say cooked, I mean cooked. Just for reference, right? The base modifier on condense is 66. Bro's actually gonna have 0 modifier on his 3. Bro's gonna have negative 20 modifier. Oh, or negative 15 modifier, bro. Johnny, this is not looking good. Oh, wait, sorry, fusion modifier is the top one, not the bottom one. Wait, no, it's the bottom one. Bro's gonna heal the enemy. Wait, fusion skill modifier. Oh wait, let me see. Do I have a negative modifier? Okay, I do negative 77. Wait, which one does it change? I'm pretty sure it changes the bottom value. It changes both. Yeah, Johnny, you're gonna be tickling them, bro. Mob healing bunny. Bro, this is so bad. It won't make very much of a difference for the 3. For the lower value, it would cook you, though. It probably hurts both of them. You don't want to be doing that. I'm gonna go hug Kulon. Johnny, the only redeeming factor that you've got is you can use this on Gunny. You can use this on Gunny easily. On Gunny, just slap it. Oh shit. Just slap it in, you'll get your crit rate that you need, and electric is a good boost. You're using integration, so just make sure you've got chain catalyst on your Gunny, and you'll be getting good strip on there with the double strip tree, and then you'll have a decent chunk of damage. Alyssa, I got a red mod with red electric skill power boost and gold crit rate, really high stats. Is it good for condense? Yeah. It'll work, because it's electric and crit rate, it'll work on every build. What's the negative on that, Pain? If he said negative fusion modifier, I'm about to fucking cry. If he says negative fusion modifier, I am about to burst into fucking tears. It's my first good bunny mod, and I got fucked like this. You wouldn't have got fucked like this if this was the old bunny, because the old bunny negative fusion modifier was harmless. It does make a difference now. I wouldn't say it's harmless now. I'd say it still makes a bit of a difference. You'd just be better off without it. But that being said, you can use this on Gunny. It's still a very good mod, Johnny. Negative ratio. Shut up. No negative ratio. Does double stats no harmless negative? Something that's fine. How much can I sell this for? This is exactly what you'd want. Negative duration is not bad. You could probably put this out for like 7 or maybe 6,000, something like that. I don't know. The crit rate is very, very overcapped. It's not high enough to take insight off on its own, But the damage is pretty sweet. Probably like 6,000, 7,000 maybe, I don't know. Something around there. Double check market, don't go too crazy. City, what is this clip? $1,500. Oh, nice. Oh. Is this clip about Johnny by any chance? How much would I sell it though? I'll buy it off you for 10 caliber if you... What stats do you want on Enzo mod? Duration up, crit damage is what I would say for... Okay, don't open my inventory then. Duration up and crit damage is what I would say. Oh wait, no, we're gonna let Bug Abuse get his DPS in. For Enzo, I'd say duration up crit damage is good for focus fire. Other than that, it's still duration up and shield up or health up or something like that. Because with Enzo, obviously you scale into shield for everything because you need like 35 odd K for it. Would this even be sellable? It would, yeah. I'm sure someone would buy it if they don't know what they're doing. With Enzo, you scale into shield. Even health wouldn't be too bad because obviously, you know, you can just use overwhelming. But yeah, I've got this for Enzo. It's a pretty cool mod. It's a pretty sweet mod. You know, casual god roll for Enzo, basically. HP there's a sub option. Yeah. You know, negative shield again on Enzo. Don't do it, bro. You need it on. You need shield on Enzo. This mod is so hot. Wait, I'm just gonna go back to gunning and chill then. Unless it's Foxfire. Yeah. Don't tell me he actually got negative shield. You poor bastard, man. Holy shit, Shadow. The one descendant you do not want negative shield. Alyssa, would you buy it for 10k? If you close your eyes and don't see the negative? No. I wouldn't. Jocelyn, go buff Bug Abuse. Sharon and Enzo both want shield. I've got negative on both. I love this game. I mean, yeah. Bro's suffering from success. Bro is actually suffering from success. You love to see it. That's actually really funny. Cinema, alright, you guys ready for some more Onslaught? Gotta grab my alt to see what random drafts it has. What's your alt called? What's the opposite of shadow? Light instead of jaded. It's light faded. Is it light? Is your alt light faded? I should lucky rename it to that. Oh, what price would you suggest? I actually have no fucking clue, bro. Double check market, honestly.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
The epic mod was on that account too. So does that mean your alt is X Reyna? No, it's Y Reyna.
Operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Throw a brick at it. Even better? Yeah. Just lowercase y and then capital Reyna. I mean, Reyna's not the thing. If anything, it'd be Y Jack. You know, Jack 8 basically.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Even better, just name it your name but backwards. What is X Alyssa backwards? Aslia X. 1500 too much? How much can I charge for that? I think 1500 is not too bad. You've got negative text modifier on that though, don't you? One sec, let me double check. Oh, negative HP. That's not bad. But let's be real, NES players do not know how to use movement. A lot of them do not know how to use movement. Asila.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Asilax.
Unstable energy source
Asilax.
detected.
Sound like a fucking
Transmitting
drug.
target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
What's good, my god, Alyssa? How are you? Question, Alyssa. I'm okay. Everything's good. What is this question?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Hope your penis isn't hurting as much I've seen
Enemy
yet.
reinforcements detected. Hold the line.
Not anymore. I've gone numb from the waist below, Johnny.
Located.
That being said, I actually don't know, bro.
Avoid alerting enemy.
Like, I actually fully don't know. I'm very cooked today. Oh, yo, Degeneration X? Banger. Wait, where's my fucking earphones? When is Amazon gonna deliver my earphones, bro? Oh, wait, they're 5 stops away. Hang on a sec, guys. I'll actually be able to hear things soon. You got an Excava build? I do.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
What for?
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
It's like general or
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
for gunny. Yeah, I got a build I can set you up. Want to use that on gunny? Yeah, that's fine. I agree.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
I'm tired of Thundercade, that's fair.
Descendant.
Enzo singular or a different one?
Target device.
Enzo is
Approach
singular,
and engage with it
yeah.
In the time limit.
Oh, he at least has a singular set up.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Enzo needs help. He does need help. You are right about this. Right, the driver is 3 stops away. Yay. Can you hurry the fuck up and make me become the next stop?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
I can take insight off and still be at 100% rate. What can I put in? You can put duration in if you want. Duration wouldn't be too bad. Just so that you know you don't have to keep looping the buffs and shit. Other than that, you can put a hyper. Actually, no, Excava. I mean, no. If you're sorry, fuck, Merc. I didn't show you the Excava. I'll show you after this wave. Sorry. Other than that, you can. I'd say just duration or maybe hyper focus if you're using a crit weapon. You don't need crit rate. On the passive, you get crit rate of 100%. The duration's not bad and the shield's not bad though. Yeah, Merc, sorry, I'll show you the Excava after this. Still here, boss?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit
Fuck,
quietly.
he's getting feeky.
Attention.
Still here?
The
Give me a sec.
acceptable energy threshold range has been
Finish this
exhausted.
with. Oh, you
Be
motherfucker.
careful.
Doing theirs right now? Okay, I got you. Thank you, Buggy Beast. Cooldown? Duration? Not bad. Cost is solid. Oh my god, I've got a fucking new combat. Bro. Okay. I couldn't revive him because of the fucking turret. I'm not copying your build, bro. Yeah. Guys, you know that Alyssa guy? He went down, so... Yeah.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Not copying his build
Descendant.
at all.
Unstable energy
Ever.
source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Okay. Give me a sec. I need to go grab the door. Fuck my life, right? Give me a sec, sorry. Oh, fuck, it's so big!
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Okay. Right, I'm back. Woo! Okay, right, let me jump to the portal real quick.
I love you.
Zone stabilization
Okay.
confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected.
Oh, it's so much
Target
fucking
coordinates to
cooler
your
being
Asive.
in my room. Oh my god, it's so...
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Alyssa, there was a raid? Huh? Nick! My god! You did chat him out, right, Si? Okay, perfect. Hi, Nick. How you doing, bro? I'm so sorry. Mark, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Enemy
Give me 1
reinforcements
second.
detected,
I did, thank you.
Descendant. Hold
Thanks,
the
Si.
line.
Okay, Nick. Wearing
Key target
headphones in
located.
hot weather
Neutralize it
has
within the
been
time limit
horrible, so I
quietly to
ordered
avoid
myself some
alerting the enemy.
earphones, and I had to go grab them from the door. And my delivery driver was hot. Why don't we don't use Gunny Python anymore on Gunny? You can use it if you want. It's just that the Thunder Cage will give you a bit more actual damage, and that's pretty much it. So now I've gotten some Skull Candy earphones, and I'm finally going to be able to listen to in-game audio
Full-scale
and the
offensive
music
equipment. Establish
without
and execute optimal defense
being
strategies
set
based on available
ablaze.
data.
Isn't that right?
Descendant, you need to interact
Well, how was
with
your
the
stream?
target
What did you...
device.
Oh, fuck.
Approach and engage
Oh,
with it
fuck.
within
What
the
did you
time
get
limit.
up to? Is Gunny good enough to carry Onslaught 3? I feel like I do mediocre damage with the crit rate, crit damage ancestor mod. Gunny can carry Onslaught Stage 3, but you do need good buffs. You do need good buffs, and you'll probably need a better ancestor mod too. Good job you're awake. Tashi was feeling lonely without you, Si. Right. Please do not be a massive letdown in terms of audio quality. And let the games begin. Right, unplug this. Move this over here. Put this wire. That way. No, fuck.
Energy
Fuck.
concentration
Okay.
points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Please. Okay. There's audio coming through the earphones. This is a good sign. They've got some pretty nice kick to them. Okay. Okay. I can live with them. I feel like I'm in an echo chamber whenever I speak, though. Holy fuck. I feel like I'm in an echo chamber every time I speak. Oh my god. Wait, are they the right way? Let me try them the other way. Ready, gun running? I hope you get well soon, Nick. Enjoy, brother. This is what I'd use on the excavator for Gunny. No. I'd use this. I'd put this with. This is what I'd use, Mac, for Gunny. Have a good night, Nick. Sorry, man, I've been all over the place. Other than that, for your cause, this is what I've gone with. Oh, wait. Yeah, for the cause, just 2 fire rate, 2 electric, 1 grapple. Substats would be like firearm attack, electric, multi-stats. I've got the wrong substats on this because this is when I was experimenting. How are you coping with the heat? It's 21 in my room. 20. Actually, my aircon just cooled it down a bit more. Oh, yeah, that's not bad, not bad. Is Excava just for bosses? He wants to mob with the Excava. For Gunny, you can basically just get any weapon and use it as a mobbing weapon. Crit rate on Nill's okay. Crit damage is good. The defense is kind of meh. It's not that bad of a mod. Any advice on pricing mods? Kind of check the market, see what other people are pricing at as well. Cause no crit rate, full multi. For full multi. Multi hit chance, multi damage, firearm and electric. Then expand on here. Expand on here so you get enough ammo back. I'll use it this run as well, actually. The thing is, as long as the weapon has 2 fire rate cores, you can literally grab any fucking weapon and use it on Gunny. If I want to use a final masterpiece, I can literally do it with that as well. Your nation chances are gonna call it circus. All the people who paid for Meta Ancestor modules are gonna get their pitchforks. Like I can predict it now. That too, but at the same time, the MP is still gonna be enough to hit cap. Like if you bought an Ancestor mod with like even gold MP on there, it will be enough to just hit cap straight away. So it's not gonna be that bad, to be honest. Unless I make a heli build today. Do I look like a donkey to you?
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You didn't see my mod? The no mod I did. That wasn't mine, SMH? Oh. My bad, bro. Shut up, villain lads on here. Dimension crit damage. This is not bad. Keep it for when Black gets reworked. Excellence and the big black gunny. Shut up, Nebray.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Wait, Jocelyn, if you're gonna stay on Luna, let me run high voltage next run. I gotta go in. I'm gonna take a delivery of a new car. Ooh. Have fun, bro. Drive safe, man. Nice seeing you, Shadow Man. Hope you have a good day, bro. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Don't get 2 fire rate cores? Yeah. Any weapon, 2 fire rate cores for Gunny. 2 is all you need. Because our first ability gives you a 20% fire rate increase anyways. Oh, I missed. I wish they would fix the insane lag and onslaught. I agree. Give me one moment, guys. I'm getting a phone call from a number I've never seen before. Hello?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Weird. I just heard the sound of a dying whale through the phone and then end the call. Hug. It was Jason.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant.
Oh man. You know bunny mod? Wait, hang on a sec. Right. Justin, I'm relying on the buff from you now. This should be fun. How do you feel about Serena Onslaught? She can perform well with good buffs, but that's like the same with every Descendant, that's the thing. Is that toxic static for Harris? No. Not really.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Jocelyn, hit me with crit buff, please.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh fuck, I didn't have crit buff. Justin, you cooked me. I'm gonna make the snapshot build again for high voltage in here.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
One proc for fuck's sake.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Not fucking procking.
Key target located.
Serena's.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
I get what you mean. You want Serena to have auto reload? I don't know. I don't think she needs it. She's already giga strong the way she is. Plus, that would mean that they'd have to put it in her base kit, and it'd be triggerable rather than. I understand you guys have a huge stigma against the character. I don't have a stigma against her. I don't care about her. I was gonna say, with her, they'd have to make her duration based rather than trigger, which means her abilities would all rely on duration more. I don't know. It'd be better for her if they were to do it like that. But, I don't know. Bro, it's literally not activating. Have they broken wrist defending firearms?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Bro, it's not effing triggering. There you go.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
This is not worth it. It's pissing me off. It's not gonna work. Have you tried explosive aesthetics on Divine Side Serena? I was talking about this with a friend yesterday. If they end up buffing Serena's ancestor mod values, then yeah, explosive aesthetic will work really well on Serena. And Ash, with this, I don't have a stigma against Serena or anything. I think what she did for the game was really shitty, but I don't hate the character. I think that if they were to give her an auto reload, it wouldn't make sense given that she has some ridiculous AoE on her 4 in the first place.
All threats eliminated. Mission
I got cooked by my wrist dividing.
Head back to base when you're ready.
18 million? Ugh, not good enough. I got really cooked by the wrist dividing I had. Not really good for Serena? Yeah.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
I didn't adjust the build, did I? I am a goo goo gaga.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Shocking, right?
These new earphones are actually really good for music like this. They've got a good kick of bass to them.
Additional enemy forces.
I'm surprised.
Engage combat readiness.
Gotta get a cheat sheet for the quads? Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. No chance.
How much did you pay for them? Pay for what? Oh, like £10? £15 it says. They're not like heavy mega bass or anything, but they've got enough bass for me to not like be like, oh, it's flat. I could never. Well, put it this way. These headphones cost like £300 and I'm using a £10 set of earphones and I'm not going to complain about them. One, because they're £10 and two, they're good enough.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Shocking, right?
Good enough for what you want? Yeah. These, I'm just going to use them when I can't be bothered using my headphones. Because sometimes, you know, like I said, wearing headphones for long periods of time can give you a bit of a headache, innit? And switching over to these is fine.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
56 billion on Bunny, W?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Zero, guess how much my highest damage run with Bunny is an onslaught.
Threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
3
Time to
billion?
utilize your tactical options.
Nope. Higher. Per 96 billion. Lol. Keep guessing.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
100 billion? Higher. You mean total damage? Yeah, total damage. Guess what my highest total damage in an onslaught run is with Bunny. Sub Cheshire, thank you Cheshire, thank you for the follow. 220 bill? Higher. 300 bill? Higher.
full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute
460?
strategies
Lower.
based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
It was 411 billion because I was using electric transition. I got good buffs. There was no lunar in my lobby either. I ran it in pubs, and my pubs were not very good, so I was able to literally like kick every fucking ship with transition, and I was doing like 5, 7, 10 billion to a ship at one point. I had all the really good buffs though. I had offense, I had rampage. I maxed rampage out and I didn't die, and then I got balanced growth at the end as well.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
It was transition and I was with a dyer that I didn't know what day it was. Transition, you hit like one shot everything damage. It's pretty ridiculous what you can get up to. You know what? I'll use condense, but I'm still going to rely on... I'll use condense, but I'm going to rely on... I'm going to rely on Jocelyn still. At least you'd balance and not broken at all. We should, just to be sure, we should probably get an NS nerf. Exactly. 100%. They don't fucking realize their own character balance, man. I'm playing condense. I'm using condense now.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Awesome!
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Kicking Buddy is the best for Onslaught 3. If you want the most damage, yeah. If you specifically just want big numbers all over your screen, then yeah.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy
Oh
offensive is
man.
weak. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
How about this? You want a taste?
points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Bug abuse, how much you get? Bug abuse, how much you get? 120 mil. $145? Hot. Bear in mind, I got bad buffs as well. For condensed, the last thing you want is the balance growth. I didn't have the King Guard on me at the beginning. I'll take it. Hot. The only way I think I can go even harder than that. The only way I think I go harder than that is by using transition, not gonna lie. If I use transition, I could go even harder than condense. Condense is like warm up compared to transition, especially if you are the only person attacking the spawn. What's the purpose of the hazmat disposal? I thought I'd be working on Harris. It was meant to be for Harris, but the plague set is just better for Harris because they buffed her so hard. 100 plus is Fire and Bunny? No. Brother's trying to make me feel better about it. Transition requirement is resource building, meh? Potent collector. If you one kick a spawn, you'll get max spawn immediately. Or max resource immediately.
Imperial formation signal in the skies nearby.
Take a break after Wally? Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm doing Axe after Wall Crasher, by the way, guys. I want to do 2 hours of leveling weapons if anyone wants to join me. What weapons have I got to level? Python. Oh, sorry. Peacemaker Cavalry Gun Relic. That should be fun. Probably torture, but also fun. Right, do I have anyone that actually wants to run Axe Converter? For 2 hours for leveling shit. You can run any Descendant or whatever if you need to level stuff too. All good. Ideal requirement would just be 1 in S in the lobby pretty much. All in S? I got you. I'll join if you... I'll join you if people leave. Alright, all good. I've got a Bug Beast in me anyway, so we should be all good. Even as a DR would be fine. Bug Beast, if you've got anything else you need to level, you just go for it, bro. Yep, that's why nobody joined. There's only 2 of us. What are you about to do? Axe converter. Power leveling. I'm not doing axe if anyone wants to spot. Yeah, it's fine. An axe spot? Alright, all good. That's 3 of us then. I'll join up the room. Alright, Rook's at 4th then. Alright, perfect. You do them, Ron. And Jocelyn. You looking for the buffs? You got, bro. Alright. Take me home. Right, I'll put 3 cats in here. Alright, I'll pop 2 our booster. Right, here is my ID. Just whisper me in game. Ryok and Merc. Alright, let's go for it then.
How about this? There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Out of my way! Shocking, right?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Hey, yo.
Descendant. Multiple void mutant. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Okay, I need to fix my build shit.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Fix my build real quick.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
GTA is $80, yeah, or $100 for the Ultimate Edition. I think that's reasonable. I think people paying $80 for GTA is reasonable, given that, you know, it's going to be a big ass game. And just the reputation that GTA has, I think $80 is reasonable, probably.
Descendant.
For GTA Nintendo games, no.
I'll guide you to the
Yeah.
location.
Like, if you're getting a whole ass experience in a game for like £80, fine. You can justify it. Like, the way I think of a game, right, is pound per hour, right? If you play a game for 1 hour, that's like £1 of value, right? If you buy a game and you can put 80 hours in it, I feel like you've earned your money back already. Oddly, it's the price that the CEO of the Bank of America wanted. Coincidence? I think not. Or something. But, yeah. I think with this is fine for GTA. The Mario racing game was $80? Yeah, that's cooked. Even if you pay £15 for 2 hours of a game you enjoy, it's still cheaper than a movie ticket or an amusement park. That's true. I guess it depends what your comparison metric is. For me, it's £1 per hour, and I think that's fair. So if you spend £80 on a game, it should provide you at least 80 hours of entertainment, at minimum. If it gives you more than that, then sure, that's a very good game. If it gives you 10 times that, absolutely worth it, in my opinion. Obviously, it's never going to be a concrete metric, and some games will give you, like, really, Elijah, thank you so much, or Elijah, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Some games will give you more, just in their nature, but I feel like GTA being $80 is reasonable. I'm just glad that they didn't go over $100 for a base edition, because if they did that, that would have probably set a new precedent, and lots of other games that have tried it as well. Not realizing, like, I think if you put a few thousand hours into TFD, it might be worth it. Yeah. But GTA is totally fine. Yeah. Even if GTA did push the $100 price point for the base game, it would have technically been okay. But yeah, nah. Ancestors are more expensive than GTA mod, or than GTA is. That's a very good metric as well. I like spending on Ancestor mods. Because one, it pisses... I don't know why other people get pissy and start, like, get pissed off when I spend my own money on Ancestor mods. Like, I actually don't get it. If I make a video showing you, like, the capability of a character, would you not want me to have a good mod? So I can be like, yeah, you can hit like this much damage if you get a good mod. And then, you know, like, like, you know what I mean? If I was correct, GTA 6 for the newest console than a PC in about a year. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. That's usually what they do. With PC, they'll probably bring like a really big update along with it for the PC release. Then we can figure out which menu to use to catch up to the console players in about 5 minutes. Actually, no, most people prefer gameplay with an average mod. These people are boring, bro. For me personally, and this is what I've said a lot of the time, Akash, I don't care whether people look at my video and think what I'm doing is bad. I can explain every single thing that I have, or every single thing that I do. Some people don't like it because then they don't listen to the point where it doesn't have to be the best Ancestor mod. Yeah, I literally said, if for me, whenever I post a video, I say ideal stats are, and if you get the ideal stats, even if they're purple, it's still going to do good. But with me, I personally prefer looking at a build, trying it, and then if I enjoy it, then I will probably be more inclined to spend on an Ancestor mod for it. Because the thing is, right, if a streamer or someone shows you a build and they're hitting like 4 million damage on, or like 2 million damage on a hit, you'll think, that's not really that crazy. My Inés hits like the same thing. But then if you see another video of him doing like 8 million damage a hit, and you're like, holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. And it's simple, man. Bigger numbers equals more testosterone, basically. So some people would definitely be more satisfied by the bigger numbers on screen and be like, you know what, I enjoyed, and then they make the build, they try it, then they'll start hunting an ancestor mod for it, or chances are they might even have something decent lying around in the first place. I rate my damage off your god rolls, to be honest, to see how far my damage is off. Yeah, because honestly, if you do it that way as well, Perk, sometimes it makes you end up feeling worse about yourself. But there's times where you realize, wait, my triple purple is not as bad as I thought it is. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes it might make you feel like shit, but then there's times where you're like, wait, my triple purple is so much better than I thought. You know what I mean? It goes both ways as well. I like to see what the maximum output Descendant has to offer is. Yeah, so do I. That's exactly why I spend so much on everything. Because as well for me, if I could tell you / show you what the max damage would be in every scenario, I would. I'm having trouble replacing a blue purple base power rolls. Huh. I know what you spend compared to what I roll is chance, so I wouldn't feel bad about it. Other people do, and other people would be like, oh, but he's spending money, why does he have an advantage over me? That's because money, innit? I do all content with like Pepega mods like blue and purples, that's fair. You can do Onslaught with blue and purples as well, to be honest. Like, everything can be done with blues and purples. And the thing is, right, blues and purples used to be memed, but have you seen how much value you can get out of a fucking blue mod now? You can still get enough to fix your build, add like really crazy amounts of hours onto it. Remember, a blue mod now is not even a fucking joke anymore. It's got that much power on it. I spend my money on bad habits and you do. So do you for different strokes, different folks. Yeah, exactly. Like, let's say for someone, I don't know, who smokes, for example. Let's say if someone here smokes like cigs or smoke cigarettes or they vape, right? They'll probably end up spending probably the same amount on cigarettes or on vapes as I do on ancestor mods. Cigarettes are expensive, yo. And because my bad habit isn't smoking or anything, it goes straight into ancestor mods instead. I love weed. If I spent my weed money on mods, all my builds would be cracked. Yeah, there you go. Everyone's got their own thing. And I'm not going to shame you for smoking weed. It's not something I'd ever do. I got spiked once, but it's not something I'd do. And, you know, like you said, everyone spends their own money in their own way. That's genuinely how it is. Right now, I'm trying to be very responsible with money. Because obviously, you know, like I said, dream car is on the horizon, right? I've saved up about 1,000. So if we keep going at this rate, the subathon... Honestly, you know what? I think if I was to get my car before my birthday... It would 100%, like, the subathon would be the key. It would really just be the subathon. The subathon would basically have to save my ass and carry me through everything. I'm starting to think it's possible, but then I don't want to, like, psych myself up to a point where I think that, like, oh, the subathon's going to cover everything and all that sort of stuff, and then, like, obviously it happens, and then, let's say it doesn't meet my expectation, for example, then I'd end up feeling like an idiot, but I don't want to do that. So... I'm putting not all my hopes and dreams on the subathon, but I'm hoping that the subathon does well to at least make a dent in like saving and stuff. Makes a dent in like, you know what I mean. Makes a difference in terms of saving. Maybe adds an extra like 1,000 plus into the savings account. Maybe that'd be cool. It's your money, burn it if you want, spend it if you want. If it's something you really enjoy that's not wasting money, absolutely. I don't see it as wasted money. I never do. I see the money that I spend as leisure. And obviously, as long as you're not like crazy in debts and stuff like that, or whatever, then it's completely fine. One thing I set up when I started streaming is I set a credit card up, right? But I only, I made my limit lower than other stuff. So my limit is only 1,000 on the credit card. So meaning that no matter what I want to say / buy, if it's for a business expense, I'm not spending more than £1,000 in one sitting. If I do, then it's coming out of my personal pocket. At that point, it makes you think, is whatever I'm going to buy so fucking worth it, I'm maxing a credit card out over it. And I do not like being in debt at all. So, it makes me sit and think, do I really want to put like max a credit card out over it? I know 1,000 is like a baby limit or whatever, and people here probably have credit cards with like no limit or something like that, but it's me trying to be responsible. Because credit cards are a blessing and they are a curse at the same time. Like, even when it comes to ordering food, I've not ordered food in, I think, like 2 weeks now almost. Have I? Yeah, no. I've not ordered food in about a week at least or something. I'm trying to be more responsible. It's the habits that, it's the small habits that you try to break. Like, I've realized that I would be happier if I ate more. Like, you know, just because I'm full because I've ordered food and shit. But yeah, I can survive until tomorrow or till whenever. Is the way I'm looking at it. Obviously, maybe not the right way to look at it, but even if it saves $10, $20 every time I don't order food, it's still a very big W in my book. Because I can look at my savings now, and honestly, even having money in savings is a genuine accomplishment at this point. Whether you've got like 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10, 20, 50, $100,000 in savings, even being able to have savings in today's day and age is actually a big thing, yo. Shit's too expensive nowadays, man. Eating 3 times a day for the 20th century is like... And people in is the 21st century thing. People in back in the ordering food definitely eats away. It does. You don't guys. Have you ever like ordered food a few times a week, or sorry, a few times a month, right? And then you've looked back at how much you've spent on food, and you're like, shit. It's bad. Hi Joker. Hope you're doing good, bro. I've literally not bought a game in 3 years. Even the free games nowadays are genuinely good, yeah. I think if it's a game that you're interested in, or 50-50 on, wait till a sale. €100 to rent GTA. Not rent, to buy. Not renting it, buy it. GTA is like one of the only games... GTA is like one of the only games that would actually get away with being $100, to be fair. Especially since the meal can rarely be $10, closer to 20 at times. Yeah, and then especially Uber Eats and stuff like that, right? Especially Uber Eats and stuff like that. Bro, I'm not even, I swear to God, I remember there was this one post on Instagram, right? It was charging for like air in the car. Like it said clean air fee. I know the clean air zone is for like driving through a like area where there's not meant to be like cars that pollute the area because the air emission's really bad. So if you only get like fined if you've got like diesel cars that don't meet emission standards. But bro, some dude like Uber Eats receipt said that he got charged like $3 or £3 because his driver went through one of their zones. You know, a clean air fee. Oh my god, it's insane. Just got back into this game and I have a lot to catch up on. That's the most fun part, bro. Alright, that's crazy. It is. Also, Elijah, bro, I promise you, do not rush the catch up. Choose what you enjoy and take your time with it and catch up at your own pace, bro. Because once you've caught up, it's going to kind of feel like there's a little bit less and less to do every day. And the catch up right now is probably the most fun thing for the game. I promise you that, boss. But yeah, Effie. It sounds like McAfee. You know, the antivirus. The rush to catch up is one of the best feelings, to be honest. Yeah, it is. As someone who's literally never quit this game since day one, I wish I had that feeling, kind of thing. But I get my thrills in this game in other ways. That antivirus when you can't afford Norton. To be honest, nowadays you don't really even need an antivirus. Like, you genuinely don't need an antivirus at this point. Windows Defender is so capable that, like, getting an antivirus isn't robbing yourself, but you really don't need one. And this is coming from someone who does cybersecurity, by the way. As long as you keep your Windows updated, you should genuinely be fine.
That requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
With you from dusk till dawn. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Maybe I'm right here. I told you when things go wrong.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your
As far as using the archive shards to craft descendants, it's a very simple system, yeah. It's very easy as well. And only need extra security. Well, only if you need extra security would you need an antivirus. Yeah. Most of the time, unless you've got like any documents, like sensitive documents, you won't even need an antivirus. I have the Avast free one. The Avast free one is still thingy. All antivirus does do is just slow your PC down because it's constantly scanning.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Are you saying that the hot singles in my area are fake? Yes, they are. Guys, have you ever clicked on one of them ads? You know the you won't last 5 seconds playing this game? I clicked on it and I lasted more than 5 seconds, so they lied to me. But they did, for some reason, need my credit card. Probably because they wanted to send me the money for lasting more than 5 seconds for playing. As a congratulations, right? Right? I think they wanted to send me my reward, so they asked me for my credit card information so that they could send me the reward.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
I did it for the fun of it. Bored on incognito.
primary tactical objective confirmed.
Oh.
Requesting search and
Yeah, don't click it, bro. There's a lot of things that it can actually like add onto your browser. It can even install another complete browser if it wants sometimes. It depends on what kind of attack they've set up on it. That cleanup was rough. That's what she said. Feels chill to play the game at the moment. I'm trying to get these doggos and get the 400%, figure these core things out. Yeah, arcade tuning, but I don't even know when I get to that part. Arcade tuning is very important. It's like a power-up tree for each character individually. So the trees are per character. So let's say, you know, your bunny will have one tree, your Viessa will have one tree, Ajax, Lepic, so on and so forth. If you've got like normal bunny and ultimate bunny, the normal and ultimate version of a descendant will share a tree. So you only need to level a tree up once per character. Cores are also like a really big power-up system for weapons and shit. So they're another important one. You'll get around farming them soon. It probably won't be too bad for you. I'm just being incredibly overkill on resource investment for no reason.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Well, so I've had a lot of fun. I kept on a do not call this by scammers. Bro, them scammer videos are so fun to watch. You like the ones like people just prank calling scammers? Oh, they're so good, some of them. I love it when like they get into like a fatal accident. Like they might be fucking disabled for the rest of their life, But the scammers are just there like, madam, it's okay. Can you please give us the 6-digit target card? It's so bad. It's so bad. Core farming seems simple. Just gotta farm the mats. Yeah. 1 like 5. Yeah, you've got a long way to go, bro.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void
Working in Peacemaker? Completionist stuff. Yeah. I'm 50 catting every gun in the game.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been
Or every golden gun in the game. All the
Primary
ultimates.
tactical objective confirmed.
Hello, every Nyan. How are you? Fine, thank you.
There's a tactical
Probably, you know,
in the current operation zone. Please respond.
you know, Alyssa's voice actress plays Osaka. Holy good luck. I've already made a bit of a dent in it. Once I complete these 3 weapons that I'm doing now, I'll be at 10 out of 30. So I'm already making good progress. I already have every descendant with 60 catalysts in them. So every descendant already has 60 catalysts in them. So the weapons are next.
Target nearby. I'll guide
On
you.
weapons, I've done the Thunder Cage, the Enduring Legacy, Greg, Malevolent, Blue Beetle, Peacemaker, Relic, and Cavalry guns next. And then I've also got the Shadow done.
Descent. Protection target nearby.
Ready? Yeah? Go check if you don't believe me. Alyssa's voice actress plays Osaka. It's actually really, really cooked.
Descendant.
Hey, BZ.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Not 31 out of 30, you're not a true TFD streamer. Motherfucker, I'm progressing one at a time, leave me alone.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Kit Bog is the biggest menace. I love Kit, yeah. I was able to replicate his setup with VMs, but I wouldn't be bothered to do it. Like, if I was to like convert into a prank calling Indian scammers channel, I think I'd get racially abused for being Pakistani myself, which is why I won't do it. But yeah,
Protection target nearby.
I'm a big fan of Kit, Scammer Payback, stuff like that. I watched them quite a while. I watched them for quite a while. Can you show me a gunny Thunder Cage? Yep. Just give me 1 moment. Let me finish this run, then Johnny.
Bogus comms traffic.
I'm sure you asked me this before as well. I'm so sorry.
It looks like
For gunny Thunder Cage, for the mods,
primary tactical
sorry, for the cores, you want this.
Requesting search and destroy.
You could go with crit damage as well.
Environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
Let me know once you got that, then I'll show you the build. Then for the build, it's just this. Pierogi. Yeah. Got it? Yeah, there's the build. Veil Analyzer is on there, so you can use it in Onslaught as well.
That requires protection in the current operation zone. Please
Let
respond.
me say that you love me. Plus, I also,
A tactical objective needs
when I was in university, I'm legally binded
multiple void mutants have
to,
been
I'm legally
identified.
binded by the law and by contract that I cannot misuse any of the information that I've learned.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Obviously, you know, if you are doing a cybersecurity / hacking course and stuff like that,
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
you've got to sign like loads of legal waivers. Who's the English guy? Jim Browning, yeah. It's to rent because it's only available digitally.
Traffic is increasing at your location.
Mm,
Looks like Legion
Okay.
of breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Peacemaker's maxed out again. I think I will probably end up moving on to another weapon. Because I'm leveling this Peacemaker ridiculously fast.
There's a tactical objective that requires
I take it back, Alyssa.
operation zone.
Take what back?
Respond.
Electric transition is my favorite build now. You're welcome.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Transition's got it. All Bunny's builds are solid now. I wish High Voltage got a little bit more on it, but it's still good.
Target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of breach troops have been deployed.
Boy, your love is all that I think about.
Requesting search and
Can't get
destroy.
you out of my head.
There's a tactical objective that requires
La
protection
la
in the
la
current
la
operation
la
zone. Please respond.
la 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 la. Guys, what weapon should I level up next after the Peacemaker?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I'll probably just check what's got the most catalysts and just do that next, to be honest.
Prepare for combat.
7:30 and it's still 37 degrees. 31 degrees for me still right now.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
My weapons.
Prepare for combat.
Oh. Okay. Hurry back.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your
This is the one instance where I do Axe Converter for like 2 hours and speed level a bunch of my catalysts and throw them in to weapons. Alyssa, what the fuck's going on with the nurse? Yeah, I don't know, man. They're making her based off skill power now, which technically makes her better in Onslaught, but worse in regular performance, depending on your ancestor mode. I don't know. Did they shadow fix her? They fixed the MP. Sorry, they fixed the defense scaling. Now they're buffing her again tomorrow. I saw a patch note. I saw people complain that it wasn't in the patch notes. Yeah, they figured it out last second apparently. Too quick to put it in the patch notes, but not too quick to fix it allegedly. Basically, Rebat, you remember how I told you Ines was overperforming ages ago? That they weren't using damage in the calculation. They are now using damage in the calculation. Have you heard it? It sounds like MP was not needed on the ancestor mod or something anymore. Yeah, so with what they're doing, from my understanding, I could be wrong. I could be wrong though, so don't take this as like an absolute truth yet. With Ines currently, she has 600 MP for max crit rate and then 800 for max damage. They're gonna remove the 800 for max damage and keep the 600 for max crit rate, so you'll still need 600 MP for maximum rate. So if you've got an MP ancestor, you can literally just use the ancestor and the tree and you'll hit the full crit rate cap. Then everything on top of that you can build for damage. So you can build for tech damage or singular damage depending on whether you're gunning or skilling. And then Onslaught with the power boost ratio buffs will also help Ines out overall. MP should still be fine on ancestors. I use my my ancestor with like 26 MP, I think it is, and that with the tree was enough to hit the cap with enlightenment. So you free up a mod slot and then you get to change the build more. They keep making weird or overcomplicated skills, and then they can't figure out what the stuff's bugged. Yeah, it's a really, really weird way they do it. I don't fucking get it, to be honest. When are these patches coming? Tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. I'm really hoping that there is something that says, guys, we realize High Voltage is not on the same tier as other bunny builds, so we've given it 4 more tendrils. I'm rich tomorrow. Let me buy you a car.
Target nearby.
That is a good mod, yeah. Negative cost as well, yeah.
Multiple void
New in
mutants
this video, let's go. Yeah.
prepare for combat.
Weapon abilities are the same. They can do a few simple ones and then add 5 stacks instead of 20 times. I've been enjoying Gunny. Gunny's really good, you know. Is Raven coming tomorrow too? Nah. I hope they just give her speed. This is the thing, Reba. Sprint calls don't affect Bunny's second ability either. What they do to an extent, but so little, and it's not worth it. Like legit, if you want to use the Thunder Cage for maximum damage, then you pretty much have to use a grapple core on it. And then if you want to use any other weapon, like fun weapons, like a Final Masterpiece is something I've been using on her, is actually not bad. A Final Masterpiece is something that I've been using as well, which isn't bad. Yeah.
I'll guide you to the location.
The Final Masterpiece, Excava, even Eraser, any gun, if you put 2 of the round mods, like basically make the gun work for Serena, it will work for Gunny. 2 fire rate cores and 2 round regeneration mods, and it will work on Gunny really easily.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
4 weapons in one is a fun concept. I think the Transcendent Final Masterpiece should basically just have every element on it, but only use the one that's most effective on the mob. So like obviously, you know, if you're fighting Order of Truth, just use Electric automatically. And then if you're fighting Legion of Immortality, it'll change to like Toxic and shit. Like, I think that would be a cool concept for the Transcendent one. I have 2 gold crit damage and electric, gold most MP, negative defense. I'm chilling. Yeah, that's gonna probably be the new god roll, by the way. That's probably gonna be the new god. The new god roll should technically be crit damage, MP, and singular or electric for Ines. How many weapons you finished already? 6. Peacemaker will be my 7th. Relic will be my 8th. Cavalry gun will be my 9th. Oh, sorry, 7. Peacemaker will be 8th. Cavalry 9th. And Relic 10th.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant.
Not bad. Singular modifier. Negative crit rate though. Yeah, you're cooked. 60 cutting all your weapons. Yeah, I've already done 7 of them. Which is why I'm doing axe. When I get like, I'm keeping my catalyst base at about 150. If I get like a lot more than 150, then I'm just catting them. You must be bored? Nah. I'm all for it. Reba, do you want to know do you know how many catalysts I've been making a day because of Onslaught? I've been doing, I believe, 7 to 10 catalysts every day for like the last 2 weeks. That's how many catalysts I've been getting because of Onslaught, man. Should be standard, to be honest. Yeah. I think 5 catalysts a day should be like where it's at.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Because then that way it'll take you 2 days to max the Descendant out. People right now really don't know how good they have it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they don't.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm gonna probably end up finishing the Peacemaker quicker, so I'm gonna have to decide on which weapon to get next, because I've only been doing this for 40 minutes, and I've put like 9 or 10 cats in the Peacemaker. We're literally putting a cat in every 4 minutes at this rate. You're maxing it in 1 run, yeah? In 2 hours of, bro, like I've literally just, yeah. I just do 2 hours of axe at a time, Reba. I'll do 2 hours of axe, and then however many I get put in, I get put in. If I don't, then I don't. I'll just leave it until a different day. I need to choose. Hell, oh no, not 1 run, not 1 run in axe. Sorry, four axe runs. 3 or 4 axe runs to, if the weapon's in your hand, 4 axe runs to get to max with double boosts. So 4 minutes, literally. One run will take you from like level 1 to like level 20 almost, I think. So, yeah. With double boosts, with XP boost, component boost, and yeah, running really fucking fast, you end up leveling up a lot. Forgot you could double boost in this game? Yeah. Most people do forget. Alright, I go up to level 21 in one run. 15 and 30, I'm not doing that. I'm just doing 15. Oh, sorry, I'm just doing 30. I'm not doing that. By double boost, I mean component boost. The regular booster and then component boost. That's sick that you do something like this in 1 minute, yeah? Michaela with the sub, my bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Let's go. How you doing, bro? Hello, Pookie. How you doing? Nobody sub? We're almost halfway on the daily subs. Right now. We're cooking. How you doing, Michaela? Michaela, bro, how are you doing, man? Have you written your feedback already, Alyssa? To the devs? Yeah. Reba, I had to ask them a very, very, very important question. I had to ask the developers a very important question. Anyway, I can read it. Wait, you mean the questions that I'm gonna send, that I've sent to the devs? I could send it you. How badly do you want it? You're gonna beg me for it. Doing good, surviving the 40 degrees. See, dead. You can do it after stream. Message me on Discord. As long as you don't post it anywhere, I don't mind sending you. Because I've added some things that I haven't told the stream on. What was the important question? I asked them a very, very important question. Is Ines still the baseline for skill descendants? Because I genuinely need to know at this point. Is Ines still send it a 3-hour stream doing it live? Do you know what I did, Rebat? I made a YouTube post for every single category. I did about 5 hours on stream, as well as that. Then I spent like 4 hours off stream going through what people said on stream, and then going through all of the YouTube posts that I got and everything as well. I put that much time into it because I wanted to do what truly matters, I guess. I saw that on YouTube, yeah. Skyry, you fucking go. How you doing, man? You added things that they didn't ask about, like Sam did? Yeah. Skyry, how you doing, man?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Skyry, I put the mod up on auction, bro. Some people have been going crazy. Can't watch you without supporting? Got.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
Gary, I put the mod up, bro. People have been offering me like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's at 16k right now.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
You know, 16k. Fuck me, I'm cooked. Yeah.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Give me some chill. It's 32 degrees here. Guys, shall I put my camera full screen and put my aircon at the camera so you guys can feel cooler? You know what? My aircon's getting cooked as well, you know. I need to actually turn it up a little bit. Because, right, this may be It's maybe difficult for you to understand. What mod for 16k? Bunny.
Please respond.
Alright, I'll just show you.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant.
You selling that one, yeah?
Void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
My offer's there. My offer's still there. Nah, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about the offer. You know, you can keep the caliber. I got you. I'll give you one of my mods anyways for it. Why are you not using it on half your builds? No, I don't use that one at all. I use this one.
Search and destroy.
I forgot you had two. To be fair, I don't really need the caliber right now. If I was to save the mod or keep the mod, if I was to keep the mod, I could technically just sell it when I really need caliber.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Who is the rework descendant next month? Blair.
Descendant,
You know Blair?
tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
The real god of the game.
Traffic is increasing at your location.
Isn't Old Haley coming next month? Guy, I don't know. Wait, why do people think that Old Haley's coming next month? Bro, Haley's not coming until like probably the end of the year, yo.
There's a tactical objective that requires
It's on the roadmap. No, yeah, it says summer, but Reback, guess what? Unless they do a lunar on her, Raven's coming. They said Raven's coming before Haley. Raven's launching with season 4, which is the end of August. And if they would, and I don't see why they would drop Raven in August and then drop Haley in September. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Luna was a total cash grab? Yeah. That too. But I don't see why, if they're releasing Raven, who's going to be the last unique descendant for a while, because they said they're going to focus on, getting all the descendants balanced and stuff. I don't see how, Haley's meant to be released within this time frame. Michaela, the fucking go! Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, bro. 1 second. I need to put a catalyst in here. Motherfucker, let me... Fuck the pair of you. Turn that off. This in here. Put my second to last catalyst in the Peacemaker. There you go. Okay, right, do that. Now we move. There you go. Michaela, you got it. Guys, make sure to thank Michaela for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. What a fucking got. Thank you, man. Even the Luna mains overall agree that Luna skipped the line. Yeah. I don't know why Luna got in. I mean, Luna was the first released descendant, by the way. She didn't skip the line. She was first. Technically. It was just, if they go from male to female and rotate back and forth, then Luna was correct in her line.
Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
But,
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at
yeah, what's it called? If Raven's dropping in the end of August, I don't see Haley dropping in September. Maybe October would be, like, generous, but I don't know, maybe November.
There's a tactical objective.
Like, Haley would come closer to the end of the year. Because if Ultimate and Ace is to come at the beginning of 27, they'd have to put another Descendant in, and then they'll probably launch Ult and Ace, like, closer to within the first few months of the year. Drunketh the Bebsy.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
The roadmap says Ult Haley on Summer and the new Descendant. Yeah, but the roadmap also didn't say half the shit that's actually happened as well. So I guess they changed it, but I don't know, if they drop Haley and Raven at the same time, I think that's a stupid idea. Because you want, especially when releasing a new character, you want to give them time to shine. Or they might end up doing the Dire Glare situation, where they thingy. Or they might end up doing the Dire Glare situation where they release the Raven and Haley together, and then they nerf Haley a week later because Raven's not getting enough sales.
Requesting search.
You know, nerfing Haley because she's outselling Raven.
Requires protection in the current operation.
Any idea how Raven's kick gonna look like? Ability 1, BDSM chain. Ability 2, sits on you whilst you are strapped to a chair. Ability 3, turns into bird and starts. Ability 4, hecks you.
A tactical objective
I don't know.
needs your protection.
Raven is Raven. Call it what you want, they followed it. The roadmap is them being stupid, let's be real. Sometimes they have changed the roadmap, like Ines got delayed a month and stuff like that. It wouldn't make sense for them to still drop Haley despite dropping Raven at the same time. Or it'd just be a very odd decision or a really hard cash grab. As it was for Glendite, yep. Raven, they said she's going to be electric. They said she's electric before we even knew her name. And they said in the video as well that they said in the dev video thing, or in the anniversary, or in the Bunny reworks thing, not video, that they said that they're gonna show the next roadmap for the next half of the year. So we'll find out. We'll see whether TFD is cooking or cooked. Guys, for some reason, in November, they're going to be reworking every single Descendant and giving 10,000 caliber away for free. I wonder what the fuck is going on. Huh? I wonder why they're giving 10,000 caliber away to every player who plays TFD every day of the month for at least 60 minutes. Huh? Would you look at that? Imagine.
Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Chance to finally make the electric dimension. Let's be real. They're probably just going to make an electric singular and electric tech.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
When is this B stream? When is this B-Day stream? My birthday. My birthday is in November. I'm going to do a subathon for my birthday. Every Descendant has to be reworked in November. Not the games. Oh, the anniversary stream. July the 2nd, I think. Or July the 1st. July the 1st for you in the afternoon. July the 2nd at 1 o'clock in the morning for me. It's going to be a rough one, bruv.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
They'll more likely avoid dimension. Yeah. Hello, Alyssa. Hello, user remains. Okay. Guys, we've got one more space for someone in Axe Converter if anyone does want to hop in. Right, that's Peacemaker. 60 Catalyst. Right, what weapon shall I do next? Do we do Dagger? I think maybe dagger. Wait, which weapon's next in line? Ooh, python. Python, maybe. Python or dagger? What do you guys think? Hot as a witch's coochie. Python? Dagger? A pole? That'd take too long. I just want to get leveling. You know what? Dagger for the win. Fuck it, we ball. Dagger, my beloved. Alright, let's start putting some cats into you. In the dagger, one cat in every slot apart from the free mixing elemental ones. Final masterpiece? I'm gonna do the masterpiece at some point.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Wait, you know what I need to do? I need to put a fucking grapple core on the dagger. The dagger deserves 50 cats? That's fair.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Alyssa, you need to ask the devs if they're gonna nerf Bunny. Last year you asked if they're gonna nerf Serena. Now I need to ask them if they're gonna nerf Bunny this year.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I didn't listen to this song loud enough, so we're gonna listen to it again.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Get out of the way!
Descendant. Multiple void mutants. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
I ain't never gonna shut you out.
Descendant. I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
We'll crash after this one.
So slow. Get out of the way!
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Got it. Alright. Run Wally now. Big YG? What does YG stand for? Hey, my Luna's invisible. Pog.
It's time to dance.
You got the damage book abuse.
Are you ready?
Yep. Perfect. Back to... Back to on being a slut. Nope, nope, nope. I meant act conversionings. Not at all. Anything. Axe is gone. No, it's not. No, it's not. Go to the mission. Wait, where's Axe? Huh? It's changed. Huh? Next hour is Axe. Oh! Oh well, we're still running it, I don't care. I popped the boosters for it, so who gives a shit?
Please respond.
I've been running Axe to level anyway, so it's fine. I don't care that I've not been getting superconductive out of it.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Boosters on, no reason not to? Yeah, exactly. Let's ignore the fact that I have 100 plus of these boosters. We're just gonna go with the boosters are on.
Multiple voice. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Reba, the first thing that you said, give me an example, please.
Descendant,
I want to see.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
And for the second one, that you asked, wait, is this 40? It's 40, one sec. Oh fuck. And for the second one, I can't say anything yet about this. 6 cat in the dagger? Yeah.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Thanks for sending it. You did a good job.
Like
Woo-woo.
breach troops have been deployed.
This is the different. I don't know what Sen put on his, because I know you were probably comparing ours. But
There's a tactical objective that
I'll tell you at least that I put a lot of time in to figuring out how to word everything properly as well, and shit like that too. Got you. And yeah, Walter, I'm 6 cat in the general. He did more generalized things, like what the community would want to see. I think, honestly, out of all of them, the quality of life one is the one I want to talk about the most, to be honest. Because some of the quality of life stuff I added in there would be fucking great.
multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at
Axe just got on, Axe isn't on, I'm just running it for XP.
breach troops have been deployed.
Also, Walter, check Bunny Market. There's two spicy mods on there, basically.
There's a
For
tactical
10k.
objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
I love having the worst RNG skill issue.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant.
Yeah. Reba, you get where I'm coming from with both thingy.
It looks like Legion of Breach.
You get where I'm coming from with both aspects, I
Primary
guess.
tactical objective
Or I
confirmed.
hope.
Requesting search and destroy.
Even though it's not something I want,
Descendant.
it's like it's
Environmental
gonna
data
happen
collection
inevitably,
at the
I
accident
feel.
deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
Guys, want to turn them out? Nah, don't worry.
Tactical objective that
Walter,
requires protection
which
in
one?
the current operation zone. Please respond.
Fusion one. Highest offer's been 20 right now.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Give me 30 for the one you have on now.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
This? Nah.
Requesting search and
You can take the other one for 30.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
You can take the other one for 30. You know the negative health really doesn't make that much of a difference. Only 2,000 health loss.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby.
Real one plays with Keelan because the dev said he's too strong. Dev's scared of Keelan because he's too cracked at the game basically. Listen, unless you're hitting 1 second clear in every dungeon with Keelan, then shut up, bro. The devs are scared of Keelan because his schlong is longer than theirs. Oh. That's one way of putting it.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
No chance.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You know, black men have that horse on them. I don't know that. I've not asked whether any black people have a horse on it.
Protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Reback, that's actually a good point.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
The July update seems to be mysterious, because the devs haven't said much. No, they've told us what's coming in July. Serena, Blair,
Comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Hamburger.
Looks like
You know, hamburger.
Troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Yeah, Reba, piss off, bro. Give me a sec, wait. I'll pull it up for you guys. One sec. Where is it?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Yeah, look. Oh, we're getting the Extreme Colossus mod. Another wave of Onslaught nerfs. Serena mods, new triggers, Blair. Final Masterpiece. Actually interesting. Divine Punishment and then Hamburger. It's gonna come in July update.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Well, not stopping. Don't get in the way of other people, bro. Maybe I should be 60-catting the masterpiece, yo.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical
How's the 2+1
objective
rest and collecting dust? It's not. I still use it with some builds. I use it for testing more so than anything else right now. But I still use it.
There's a tactical
For bionic fuel, you have to use a 2+1.
current operation zone. Please respond.
Oh.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
This is so fun. So spicy.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant, multiple void mutants. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Well, let's stop it. Stop what? I'm not doing anything. If you think enabling a bidding war is a problem, how? Bro's cooking. Bro's cooking with them. Look, if they want to keep offering more, then why would I say no? It is. Can have it. There you go.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Someone give up? Yeah. Unless, have you seen normal players can fill a sheet in with playback? Yeah.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
The benefit of the bidding war only helps you. Well, if someone wants it more than the other person, they have to outplay the other person. That's literally how it is. If you're telling me not to do a bidding war, and to say it's okay, I said you can have it first, then it still goes to the Korean player. That is literally how it works though. If you want it more than someone else, you've got to outplay them. That's literally how auction works. How is it outplaying? Fam, if you say you're giving it him, you have to give it him. I didn't say I'll give it him. I said that I'm gonna wait until I log off, and if anyone's offered higher, I'm giving it to the person who offered me the most. That's what I said, Rebat. I didn't say that thingy. I didn't say that I'm gonna give it you, don't worry. You didn't say offer wars were going on? That's what it is! Bro, that's always what it is! At the end of the day, the person who offers the most will end up with it. That's just how it is when it comes to bidding. That's gonna go for 18, and then I've got another mod for going for 10. So that's gonna be 28k. Hog. Right, offer my heart. Are you offering something I've already got, baby girl? I can get 8k, I need to buy a kidney. The kidneys cost a lot more than that, bro, just saying. Bank is looking happy right now, men are selling mods instead of emptying the bank. Woo woo, you know, woo woo.
Descendant. Multiple protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been...
Proud viewer Alyssa, are you changing back to Alyssa TFD? I don't know if you've noticed, but my YouTube handle has changed to X Alyssa TFD. So who knows? Who knows? Alright, maybe we do it this way. Maybe we do it this way. If we get the devs playing the game for 24 hours, I'll change my name to Alyssa TFD. What was it? The 30k concurrent on Steam? If we hit it, I'll change my name back to Alyssa TFD. What about Alyssa STD? Tashi, I'm gonna say something not very nice to you if you don't stop talking.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Excellent, there's a fridge champ.
Descendant,
my bad, bro. Oh, good.
is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I'm gonna go back down to my hot room, have a good stream, Pookies. My room's cooked right now, man. It's only 20 degrees in here. It's just so difficult. Thank you, Elizabeth DFD. No problem, Jason. I bet it is, bro. It's just so hard. I'm gonna fridge champ you? Oh, please don't.
Descendant. Multiple void mutant. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Babe, stop it. Are you the king of the jungle, Rebat? You're not king of the jungle.
Descendant.
Oh man, God bless Itaka, man.
Increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach
It must be hard being the king of the jungle.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Babe, give me mod, please.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutant. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I'm begging, you can't win.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical
Tell me this
objective
before.
confirmed.
What?
Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I'm gonna do a whole backflip. Well, it's good that you'll do a whole backflip, but not half a backflip, because then you'll end up on your head. But
A tactical objective
you got this side.
protection. Please respond.
Aircon's the goat, bro.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic.
Guys, I got
increasing at
denied.
location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I got denied.
Primary
Twitch
tactical
front page
objective
again.
confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Life's hard. Do I have to turn into a woman and put my titties out on Twitch so I can get on front page again?
There's a tactical
Which bunny builds
objective
best for
that requires
endgame?
protection
Which
in the current
endgame?
operation zone.
Onslaught, you can use Gunny. That's the best damage build if you really want to use that. Condense can also work in there, but Gunny is just easier or more lazier. Electric Transition is also really good inside of there. Like, it depends on what you want to be running, Abba. Yeah? Alright, let me pull my cleavage out.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
There you go. Don't look down the middle, guys. I'm feeling so embarrassed.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Luigi. Luigi. A VTuber with watermelon sized boobs.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Man said watermelon sized boobs.
Been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant, environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please, there's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation.
So if they're only melon sized boobs and not watermelon sized boobs, I'm gonna get declined, yeah? Is that what you're telling me? Ran is already excited. Guys, I'm not doing a VTuber. Look, there's nothing wrong with VTubing, but it's not my thing. GG's real, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, wait, sorry. Dirty Wap. Sorry, GG's, bro. Appreciate you. Move, thanks for the invite. Love you, bro.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Alright, I'll take over on the NS after this then. What's VTubing? Where you put a big titty VTuber avatar and then you basically use like an avatar to not like use your face.
Multiple void mutants
Pretty
have been
much.
identified. Prepare for combat.
Thank you, Bug Abuse, man. I appreciate it.
Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Inez.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Okay, interesting.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
This is awesome,
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Head out, noise, probably take care, bro. Wait, you know what I should just do, honestly? I'd be better on Bunny. But instead I'll just use... If I use Gunny, I'll be able to... No, I'll just use Condense, should be fine.
There's a tactical objective that requires
Shadow's on the nest anyway, should be fine.
operation zone. Please respond.
Wow, this feels horrible.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target
Wrong
nearby.
Condense? No way,
I'll guide
I
you to
know.
the location.
I don't mind Condense, but Condense in Purge? No. No. Stinky.
Descendant. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay, you know what? I'll just go back to Ines because Shadow's shit. I'm joking. I love you, bro. Let's go back to Ines. It'll be a bit quicker. It just got back. Oh.
That requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Come on, out of the way.
The guy or girl called Ines Mugs in the trading chat. Oh.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Call me.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Yeah, that's part tomorrow, yeah.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the sky.
It's really bad in pubs. It depends on the buffs you get.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
It sounds like he's saying Amid. Amid. Amid.
There's a tactical objective that requires
Um.
protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to
Well,
the
is it you
location.
good? No.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I made my Valby build before snapshotting stuff became popular.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
This is going to hurt.
Descendant, Volgus comms traffic is increasing.
I'm not good. Thanks for the rum. I'm out of cat, so fuck my life. Nah, you're all good, all good, all good. Enjoy. Game time feels really bad in the gunning. I understand that.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation.
Guys, if anybody wants to level anything in Axe Inverter right now, come through. We're already carrying the runes anyway, so you might as well. Looking at a lot of your videos, a lot of help, thank you, bro. No worries, Logan, I appreciate that, man.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Get me in, I'll carry you. Oh, fuck yes, Michaela, come here, you sexy beast. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Have to eat before your skin turn pink.
Descendant,
You'll be sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Give up.
Descendant, Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Seen the same flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. You're pretty either way. Flamingo.
Descendant. Protection target nearby. Confirm the
This stream's lit. It's always like to see a man. Welcome in, man. Can you use electric display on Valby? I don't think so.
Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Actually, you might be able to.
Breach troops have been deployed.
I'll have a look in. I'll have a look shortly.
Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Well, let's say you Japanese.
Operation zone.
Hi.
Respond.
You're going to get your Mars. Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Get out of the way!
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant,
Do that again.
mutants have been
Huh?
identified. Prepare for combat.
So why am I streamer? Brother,
Descendant, Volgus comms
What the
traffic
fuck?
is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach
It
troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
do 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 do. Yes, I'm close. Hey, what the fuck? Shut up, bro. You ain't escaping it. Maybe in another life, I'll be born as a cute Japanese high school girl.
That requires protection.
Huh?
Please confirm.
You fucking what? Shadow.
Descendant.
I'm waiting for you.
Descendant.
Shadow, come over.
Please respond.
I'm so horny, babe.
Descendant. Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
Apple! Hi, Apple. You know, Fiki. It's Fiki time. We get very Fiki when the song's on. Group makeout session in the lounge. Apple's cosplaying Bonnie Blue. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. To drop all the MP for the cooldown mods? Yeah. MP focus for damage then. Along with Ancestor mod. So I'm never gonna dance again. The day I dance with you.
Descendant. Multiple void beacons. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void beacons have been identified. Prepare
Sorry, you cooked, bro.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective-
Shadow, no! Shadow, no! You want me to clip it, bro? No. Alright, Apple! Annihilate Shadow now!
objective that requires protection in the current operation. Please respond.
Shadow, no! Fuck me! I'm not being the allegations, am I? But I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh.
Objective needs your protection. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Please stay.
Descendant.
So I'm never
Environmental
gonna
data
dance
collection and
again.
axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Out of my way!
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Do I need to have the element resistance for each type of muscle set? Ideally you want to grab the max HP, MP, and all the MP stats. The resistances are just an optional. For, let's say for example, with some descendants that don't use MP, like Harris, Keelan, Glay, and Dyer for example, if you want to get like another version of the stats that just give you elemental resistance instead, you can, but it's not essential. Getting the MP stuff is still more worthwhile because more of the descendants use MP than not. So that's the way that I would look at it.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current current operation zone. Please respond.
Large-scale dimensional breach in progress.
That's fair.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Guided capture zone. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the siren.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
In the vicinity. Please respond to ground reception.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants
I don't see
have been
any. Oh.
identified. Prepare for combat.
W mod. Good for beaming. Does anybody need shield recovery modifier? If you get it with like toxic resistance, sorry, if you get a shield recovery modifier, it's still a good stat to have. Some descendants have like shield builds which benefit from it, but max shield and toxic resistance is fine as well, to be fair.
Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
No problem.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
We're running bounties this year. We're running bounties this weekend. Tomorrow probably.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Love song? We love your bit.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Decent mod, yeah.
Out of my way!
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Running in the 90s.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Get out of the way!
What do you think I should ask for that beam mod? 450 caliber.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Actually, I don't know. Do, 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 do.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Oblongi.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
3k, you could probably get way more out of it than that, to be honest.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
How do I get my buddy to do kicks like this? It depends on which red mod you are using.
Nearby. Confirm the location. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Right?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical
Shadow, what the
objective that
fuck?
requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Out of my way!
Oh, you mean the ninja clip? Oh, the ninja clip. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Multiple void mutants have
Yeah,
been
I've seen that.
identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective.
Golden
needs
Edge,
protection.
banger.
Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Golden Edge, don't listen to me.
Descendant,
She
Vulgus
will
comms traffic
take.
is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Time
have
to
been
fly away.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
No chance!
Descendant, a tactical
Don't
objective
stop.
needs your protection. Please respond.
Shadow's out here trying to get Shadow banned.
Descendant. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Keep this!
It's your time to fly away.
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Perfect. We'll leave it there. Now Axe is up. Now we're done with Axe. Do. Technically, I could do 1 more hour of Axe. I'm talking about this one. I love that clip. It's your time to fly away. Do 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 do.
You'll be shocked. Alright, Michaela, thank you, and Shadow for running with me, bro. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Any idea why? No, actually, I have no idea why. Unless someone is not like on the same Reddit, same like, unlock, and they've not unlocked everything. But yeah. Rolling through my heart like a thunder. I can't go on rolling like a thunder through my core. Oh. Got it on? Right. Now I can mark that mod as sold. Unless that's SMH. It was a triple crit one. I've already got this one anyways. Was it not 18k? 2 trades. Okay, right. I can take this one off the website now. Sold. Right. Pog. Hey, Barroso. How you doing, bro? Right. Damn, you selling god rolls? Yeah, I just saw one of them. Right. Now, Is there a video or a chart explaining how to get into the market for trading? Are you just looking to price things for trading names, Roach? Is that what you're looking for? Because if you're looking for ideal, like pricing and stuff, there's a website. So it's, 1 second. If you just search up TFD Market, you should see the website just there. That's what I would recommend to basically just like, you know, get into the whole market stuff and learn how the market is. And you can look for stats and specific stats and pricing and stuff on there. So you'll be able to go look at it from there and then make your decisions based off everything that you see over there. That being said, I do also have a sheet. I do also have a sheet over here where I've listed like what the god roll is and what the ideal stats and everything is for like every single descendant. So my sheet is over there. Yeah. Hope that helps. But the main thing is realistically you kind of just have to look at what other people are pricing at and like kind of match it or kind of beat them slightly, if you know what I mean, to like obviously get the sale. Is what I would recommend really for trading prices. I wouldn't say that one price is like inherently better or there's no correct price or anything like that per mod or ever, but yeah, that. Okay. I'll do 1 extra hour today. I'll do 1 extra hour. Right. Back to Axe. Should I do Axe again? I didn't know these mods would go for as much as they're going for. It depends on what you have, really, Names Roach. If you need any help with any pricing or anything, you can literally whisper me whenever you want in the game. If I'm online and I see it, I will respond. If I don't see it, then I won't respond. But, yeah. You can get your goop again. Maybe I do a little bit of purge. Skyreed's here, so maybe a little bit of purge. Oh man, okay. Let's go. Bro, I sleep on it 24/7? Yeah. Skyreed loves pets? Skyreed loves pets, bro. I need to... Oh, that's a good song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 songs. That should be enough for an hour. But let me add some... Let's add that into here as well. And... one more song. What song would I really want if I'm going to speedrun? Purge. Okay, right. We'll just go with what we've got now then. That should be good enough. Shebang is a good choice. I might need to adjust the build and shit like that, but we'll see. I'm either going to really, really love myself or really, really hate myself after this. Welcome, friend. This is why I fucking hate condense. I fucking hate electric condense so much, man. He said fuck bunny. Why do you hate electric condense? In purge, it's so inconsistent. Aura, he walks in such a gay way. This is literally what I signed up for. As much as I hate it, this is exactly what I signed up for. Bro, do you like electric condense, Skyra, you fucking twat? I just added the emote on, I should have just added it. What's that ring around bunny? The trigger mod golden ensemble. Drunky, you fucking goat, bro. Thank you for the sub, man.
Shocking, right?
No fucking way it survived. Got it, thanks, Kyrie. That rune's bad. I'm learning where to time my condensers properly. My name's Spitfire. And I threw. Spitfire. I'm cooking myself in 5 million different ways. I hate condense. Cooked. Try my tree. Your tree won't work for me because ancestors are different. The two biggest things I hate is condensing purge and bravery, because you're not fishing. You got less damage and defense neutralization? Okay. Doesn't stop smiling. Fine, I'll look at you, Truth and Scary. Fuck you. Oh wait, I don't have immortality on my reactor. I just realized. Wait, I'm not using the right reactor. I've only got cooldown. I don't have immortality. That's actually holding me back. You know that's holding me back. Oh. You know, oh.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Do I have anything with immortality, actually? I don't think I do. I don't. Okay, right. Temporary leaderboard break. I need to go get a fucking reactor. Actual moment. I was using cooldown crit damage the entire time. The first stat's more important than infected weapon. Yeah, I know. People, right. If it was, yeah, it is. It's the second stat isn't affected. She doesn't use a unique weapon. Sex sword for the boss. Oh wait, yeah. Is this even the right reactor that drops here? Am I thinking of the wrong one? No, this is singular reactor. I need fusion. Yeah, seed vault. Okay, seed vault. This'll be fun. Well, let me check the temporary spawns. Mirage Stone? Nothing good in there. I'm just gonna do seed vault. Don't these rotate weekly? Every map has a fixed static spawn and then rotating spawns.
HQ, Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the seed storage.
Okay.
Shocking, right? You'll be shocked. How about this? So slow.
Mission complete. Great work, Descendant.
Yeah, MP is still going to be relevant. MP will still get you to the crit rate cap with the ace, from my understanding. Then after that, you do the rest in skill power. Yeah, I need to get that. No, I was about to mid. Is Dire still relevant? Dire's still great, yeah. Dire can do everything in the game very easily. Dire will never not, well, as of right now, not be not relevant. She's very good.
HQ, Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the seed storage.
Reactive farming, immortality cooldown, and immortality crit damage. There's immortality truth, but nah. I'll have to focus on getting the reactor. Maybe I wait until it's 400%. Is that immortality crit rate? Not quite, bro.
Mission complete. Great work, Descendant.
Hooked. Fat fuck? What do you mean fat fuck?
HQ, Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the seed storage.
You know, immortality colossus basically. This shit is giving me the worst rolls I possibly can give me. Call between going to the glare and get a fast forward that clear the money. Go for it. Go bunny, man.
complete. Great work, Descendant.
I'll show you my dark side. That is fucking crazy. Bro said, I will show you my dark side. Is that a threat? If it is, please do it.
HQ, Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the seed storage.
All this just so you can run some purge. You did the same thing, you Google Gaga. But extra bad when I lost a bunny rest today on 400%. Never thought I'd see the day. Wait, which bunny did you get ratioed by? Who is it? Started with a H. Was it Han? It was probably Han. And I think the dungeon's broken. Yep, dungeon's broken. Yes, I wanna see. Give me a sec. Why you always gotta find bugs, Alyssa? My bad, bro. Honey? Bunny Honey's name's Korean. Oh, hello. Look at this stinky being. He's in front of me. Not bad. Wait, you're running strong mentality? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't doing that. No drip, not a full gold ensemble in this guy's second. Bro, I said hit. I wasn't paying attention. Cost is key. Yeah, because you get the 10% per damage retention, don't you? On the... Oh, wait. Sorry. On the 4. Yep, 10% per retained. Ah, I see. Shall I give you a max stat ensemble and an ancestor mod for number 1? There you want. I've given Skyrim mods before. I don't mind giving him any one of my mods. Just saying. When you want your damage is so much less than you yeah, than US, yeah. I hear that, bro. Jocelyn, he would. Trust me, I know. Yeah, I've given Skyrim mods before for experimentation and stuff like that. I'd absolutely do it. I'll walk crusher. Once I get the reactor, I'll I'll do it properly then.
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Got your tag. Skyry hashtag 1846. You all fucking generous here? Yeah, I told you. I got a good community, bro. Wait, Skyry, let me check me. I've only got that one. You know what I'll do? I'll open up some boxes here. I got 50 of them. Golden Ensemble, 30. 23. I got one triple gold if you want it. Ooh, the power's 5. Everything else is max stat. The power is just 5 out of 7 instead. 20 boxes. You can get the new trigger boxes. You can get the new boxes out of bounties. So I just keep running bounties. Because I'm running onslaught like crazy, innit? What the fuck was that? I got the same mod, but I'm giving him 6% instead of 5. Oh,
I want to goon at you, bro. Please. Oh my. How naughty. You want to come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. We can goon
Lol.
in the private.
I have a huge grapple. Lol. My grapple's bigger than Warcrasher. Scary, do you wanna know what's even funnier? Look at my boss for modding, my mob for bossing. I'm a bitch if I can't get number 1? Yeah, you got this. Bro, said stop. Yeah, no. You know what the funnier thing is? For bossing with money, if you want to be the fastest, use electric charge, but then build into bloody deployment. Because you'll have the crit rate, 2 crit mods for 100% rate, and then you can one-shot Tormentor probably with the bloody deployment because it's toxic as well. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to one-shot him. Right, I'm gonna hop off then, guys. Right, I did an extra hour of streaming today to accommodate for the fact that I will not be streaming as long tomorrow. I've got an appointment at 5 o'clock tomorrow, so I'll probably have to end stream at like 4-ish or something like that, like 2 hours earlier than normal. So I just did an extra hour for you guys. So hopefully that accommodates for it. Right, I'm a big fan of using earphones rather than headphones in here, honestly, just because... Oh, I forgot I had this in my beard. Just because it's nice and it doesn't cause me a fucking headache when I have to wear them for so many bloody hours. Right then, guys, earphones are so much better. I like the headphones because the music sounds better, but then... With earphones, I don't have, like, for some reason, like, when I wear headphones for, like, a really long period of time, it gives me, like, lumps and shit, or, like, cuts near my ears, and it's just annoying me, so, yeah. Wait, I can't end stream whilst the ads are on. Oh, fuck. And then, guys, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Let's go find someone who's playing the first Ascendant. And let's go and raid them. I'll send you guys over to... I'll send you guys over to your weird again. I really, really, really like his Texas speech. And the fact that he's a god. Right then, guys, I will, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Shorter stream tomorrow, but, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit then. Take care, stay blessed, and, yep, bye-bye.